And we're live. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. I had to think about what day it was. Glad to have you all here. How you doing? Happy bounty event, whatever, if it's working for you. It sure ain't working for me. Hello Jackie Fur, hello Dude Ace, how you doing? Welcome. Hello Natrium and Scott, glad to have you both here. Welcome. It is working good. Glad to hear it's working for you. Good. I am on day 3 of no mounts and really poor luck in the raids. I ran Nighthold several more times on all 3 difficulties last night after stream once I was done with some other work. Well until the morning and nothing. I didn't even get any mog. I got no progress last night. 0, nothing, zilch. I was like, holy beans, what's going on? Pretty sure my buff has disappeared, even though it's still there. It's just lying to me. So it's great. Oh, let's see. Having a day old 71-1, wow, that's one way to say it. 7-1-1 pizza and a coffee for breakfast while playing WoW because I'm adulting on my vacation. That sounds like a wonderful time. And I hope you have a fantastic vacation. That's awesome. Nice. I would love pizza and coffee for vacation, honestly. That sounds great. I'm not too good. I got a mystery illness overnight, so I'm in bed. I lay in bed watching this stream. Aw, I'm sorry, Jackie Fur. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully it's just a 24-hour sickness and nothing, like, crazy. I feel you, though. That time of year, I suppose. And by that time of year, I mean this time of existence. Humans spreading disease amongst themselves. Like little cockroaches. Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon. Because woof, that's not fun. Hello Haley, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Also, it's Gobo time. In case anyone was forgetting, it's like 2.5 minutes before this thing pops. So, Gobo time. Hello Danielle, we got a new puppy today. Yay, a puppy! So hopefully she can bring me good luck. I can do this last mount I need from Legion. Nice! I love puppies, they're so cute. Hello David, it's working for some people. My body got 8 mounts already. I've only gotten 1 mount. I feel that. I got all my mounts, I think, on within the span of like 10 hours, 13 hours technically. I got one late Tuesday night, and then a few of them Wednesday early afternoon, and I have seen nothing since. Nothing. Zilch. Even the Mog isn't wanting to drop properly. It's just like the same stuff over and over. I'm like, please! I want to move on. I even used up all my lockouts on Gmod and no luck. And I'm like, okay, all right. Hope you had a happy 4th. I did. It was fine. We ate some ribs and chilled for the evening. That was about it. But in so many goblins, I can't stand to look at them. I'm sorry. I'm getting down there. I'm almost there. I'm at 511 out of 520. While I was doing those Nighthold runs last night, because I was a little salty, I multi-boxed. I have a couple other accounts active, so had those up to get goblin currency while I was groaning and griping at Silver about Nighthold, so. Don't know how many mounts I got. I'm losing track. I know you got the Jailer and the Knight. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. You're insane going after those. You're gonna get them very quickly, knowing you. You're one of those people. One of those people. Ribs, absolutely. Had some nice, some barbecue ribs with the fam, so it was pretty good. I'm getting 1 mount per day, and yesterday I got 2, but none of the main ones I want, of course. At least you're getting a slow, steady income. It's not just like feast or famine like it is for me. I hope I can get the Jedi mount quickly. I hate farming it. I don't blame you. I'm definitely saving that one for later because I'm probably going to do it with Silver because the 2 of us just makes it a lot easier. When we get to that point, we'll probably do that one together. Because doing it solo, like, it's doable, but it sucks. So, and the bosses before him sucks. Hello Aries, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Excuse me. Happy Saturday. Shadowlands mounts are brutal to farm. They are. They are brutal to farm. It's frustrating. Alright. It's goblin time. And I did confirm last night, too, if you don't hit all of the goblins, you will not get loot. And I also confirmed they will range you. You can get out of range of them. I had one all the way down at the docks and then one all the way up at the lion fountain. And even though I was fighting all three, because they went so far separate, I couldn't loot the two extremities. So, that's fun. Wee. Just FYI to anyone. Coming wall of scream because I'm excited to do more mount runs. Well, I hope you get more stuff, Moromi. I hope it works good for you. Anduin has more HP than the jailer on Mythic. You know, I'm not surprised. That's kind of the funny thing, is like the jailer himself isn't that hard. What makes him annoying are his mechanics. And the two bosses before him, if you're using the skip, which is Dreadlords and Regilon. Both of those, I feel like, are more annoying than the jailer himself, which is kind of funny. Yeah, it's just the skip for it. If you only had to do one or two bosses before the jailer, it wouldn't be so bad. Exactly. Oh, Silver died. Wimp womp. Erasio. Maybe. There we go. Silver died. Silver died. Does whatever Silver died. Can't you res from the floor? I don't know, because Silver died. She seems to have AFK'd. That's okay. Hopefully she gets her loot. That one. Nice. And that one. Hey, I have 522. Guess what? I don't have to do goblins anymore. Silver seems AFK. I hope she got the goblin. She disappeared. She died on top of another guy who also was wearing the same mog as her. That's hilarious. Well, I'm gonna go buy my stuff now, so I hope she gets her loot. I don't know where she went. Haven't done the skips yet. Where are we at here? Working this week. That's fair. That's fair. I got the mount off the 9 in SOSO Tune 7 run. Sod. Oh, nice! Congrats! I know, I still need that one. I didn't get any drops on that one. I haven't run that very many times yet, so I don't expect to see that one anytime soon, but doing a lot pre-patch to get that mount. Nice! Good luck, Big Fire. Hopefully that goes smoothly for you. Dornagal's up here, right. No charger, Big Sag. Aw, I'm sorry. Silver feeling better? I don't know. I haven't really talked to her yet today. And she is AFK now, so I don't know. Not sure. I hope the next time we get the event, they start including one more expansion, so next year they can include Dragonflight. It would make sense, because it said all legacy mounts. They just had to clarify that that's Shadowlands and under, because people, rightfully, would assume Dragonflight would be legacy. It's not. So... I imagine it will if they do it again. Because the next expansion, Dragonflight, will be Legacy. Let's see, where was the vendor at? I think I saved the thing. Oh, she had mom aggro. That's funny. Poor Silver.
I did have mom aggro, man.
I was wondering what was happening. Did you get your chests and stuff? At least?
I saw shinies on one dead Gobo.
Okay, good. I put a res on you, but it was a while ago now, so...
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, I got mom growed. I just wanted food, but she's over there like, I'm purging. I need help. And I'm like, Mom.
She's purging? Is she okay?
Purging items from the kitchen that she doesn't
oh, okay. I was like...
want or
that sounds like some sort of
anything.
severe health thing. I'm like, does she need help, or...
No. She's fine.
Okay. Gotcha. Let's see where we're at here. Let's see, I have 942 mounts. Nice! Congrats, Fletcher! That's awesome. Congrats. There we go. So it looks like it's over here. Frost Lord gone, and you only dropped 2 new items. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, Frost Lord that's probably over by now, or at least really close to it. Yeah. Where? Over this direction. Ah, and a super not obvious place. Here he is. Oh yeah, that quest too. That's right, I gotta do that quest. Hellhunters Wanted. Also in a not super obvious place. So make sure you do the quest.
Can I have your help real quick?
Sure, what do you need?
I forgot that I never finished the Sanctum of Domination. Skip.
Wee wah. Yeah, let me buy my
shit.
shit.
Like one more.
Yeah, 1 second.
Go lay down, sir.
You buy all of my stuff, because I'm done with the goblins.
Goblins?
Goblins.
I'm not done with the goblins.
It's because I cheated.
Yeah, no, you cheated. You're a cheater.
Yes, I am.
You're a cheater, pumpkin eater.
I will cheat my pumpkins and eat them too. So, nice. Let me check and make sure that was it from this event before I write it out of my brain. So, promotion, Diablo events. Let's see, Treasure Goblin, Hillstone Shard. It says nothing, so let's do a refresh. Probably need to reload. Sometimes the refresh removes things from the list, and sometimes it doesn't. You have to reload. Good morning, Miss Latte. You notice that in Dorn only 2 goblins spawn sometimes. Even with 6 affixes, it only spawns 2 up and 3 times. I've never done it in Dorn. I only stuck to Stormwind because it was easy, and that's where most of my alts could actually access because they don't have Dornigal unlocked. So I have not found that, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Definitely want that red owl. Absolutely. Promotion. Yep, it's gone. Yay! So I am indeed done with the goblin. Okay. So you desire my skippage, my dear?
I do.
Alright.
Because I only need the one.
Okay, let me get over there. It's a very mom question to ask. Exactly, yeah. Yes, it is. Let's see. We're going to do Ouroboros because the Maw portal actually is worse than taking the portal from Ouroboros. It puts you further away from where you need to be, which is really weird. So, alright then. You didn't even bother with Ahun yesterday or today. That's fair. No more goblin business. Yes, I'm completely done with goblin stuff, so I can clean out all of these stupid random items from my bags. How do you think Azeroth goblins feel about these fellas also being named goblins? I don't know. They'd either be, I would think, proud of their absolute greed, or maybe in some cases ashamed to be associated with them because they're dying so easily to the adventurers. So that would be my guess. You made it! Hello, Loki, you did make it! My invincible and unlock got me Jane Amount and Shark Bait. Congrats! Congrats, Loki, that's awesome! Beast Warrens. No, Desmoteran. There we go. What do you think about it? No charger, will take the 36 slot. Hey, that's nice. That's a nice bag. Did you get Tyrael's charger? I heard it was possible drop chance, but don't know if it's for certain. I got it in previous years from the event when it was around last time, so I'm not sure if it's still... I've been told it's a possible drop, but I haven't heard of anyone actually getting it that I've seen here, so I have no idea. I can't confirm that myself. I don't think duplicates drop, and I didn't get it myself this year. I got the new one, the Inarius charger, but not sure about Tyrael's. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater, never heard that version. I always heard cheater, cheater, never beat her. What? I've never heard that. Maybe they changed it also because of the negative connotation. I've only ever heard pumpkin beater. I've never heard your version. That's funny. Sorry, I went out on possibly the wrong difficulty. What did you need it on? Mythic?
Mythic.
Okay. I just kind of ran in.
No.
I was like, well,
yeah, no, I need a Mythic.
Apologies. It's still early in the stream, so I'm still like catching up, so don't usually try to think this early on. Raid,
okay.
Mythic. There we go. Got to be done with goblins. Thank you, Epoch. Thank you. Digi is warbend now, so you can buy the anima transporter on alts. Well, that's good. Only problem is Stygia. You'd have to get a lot of Stygia for it. So, that would be a lot. There we go.
A latte, you could say.
A lot what?
A latte, you could say.
Oh, like the coffee. I was just like,
Yes.
why are you saying lot weird? Okay. Sorry, had to catch up. Like I said, it's still early in the stream.
It's a-okay.
Still early for
Getting
me,
stuck.
too. Hmm? What are you stuck on?
My cat's getting stuck.
Oh.
There we go. There you go, buddy.
I confirmed it this morning. It's so nice to be able to buy the transporter. Good. That's good. Naris's charger looks cool. It is. I've only heard Pumpkin Eater say. I was watching a belly vid and he reminded me about the Jaina skip, so I went, hey, I should try that mount. And got it! Dang! Congrats, Logie. That's impressive. There we go. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. 1650 per alt. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the future. Well, I probably won't even bother, honestly, because I already did all this before it was transferable. The only thing I need left is the 9, but you can get that mount from LFR. So, which is good, because I do not have that much Stygia for all of my characters. That's a lot. I ain't farming Stygia. Do you want any of this mug?
No.
Okay.
I'm completely done with,
With mug?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, same. Come on, Jane, let's
It's
go.
just vengeance.
Waking up, exactly. I know. Takes me usually a good few hours to wake up, which is why I like doing all of my housework that I have to do in the mornings, because then I'm slightly less grumpy about it. Because I'm not quite awake. I had to see if Invincible still
skipper?
eludes me. We're, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember how to do the skip. I've only done it like twice. I think it was one of these guys. Was it this chickie? Yeah, it's this chickie over here.
Oh, okay.
Well, I got a new mount in Arius' charger. Nice, congrats, Zippy. Congrats. I wish there was a skip for King's Rest. You and me both. There we go. I've gotten a lot of dupes from last time, so I can only assume you can get Tyrell's charger mount again. A lot of websites say you can drop it too, so take that as you will. Yeah, there you go. I'm not sure. I only got new stuff. I haven't gotten any dupes, so... There we are. Watching a video and not paying attention. Don't those goblins spawn near constantly in Undermine Zone, the treasure ones? They do indeed. They have a chance to spawn every time a rare is killed. So if you wanted to like hyper farm them and undermine, you know, that's the way to do it. I preferred it hourly, that way I could run my raids and stuff. Let me in. Move the door, please. Thank you. There we are. Beautiful. Okay, but once we're done here, once I help Silver with her skippy skips, I will, we're gonna go back to Nighthold, get that dealt with, and attempt to hopefully get the frickin' mount and the rest of the Mog. I wanted to be done with it last night, but no, still nothing. I didn't even get any Mog last night. I was really salty. I wasted a lot of lockouts. I still need Mog from Nighthold. So, we'll see what happens. Got the jailer mount. Congrats, floating. That's awesome. Congrats. Nicely done. There we are. Beautiful. Nighthold is stubborn. I was farming a lot before the warband changes. It is stubborn. More than I was anticipating. Okay. There you go. Presume you don't need me for Sylvanas.
Nah.
Alright,
You can go if you want.
kick me out then so it doesn't remove you.
Okay, make me leader.
Oh yeah, that would be wise. There you are.
Thank you, there we go.
You're welcome. Enjoy. Was that your last week for the skip?
Yeah.
Cool.
Only need the one.
Excellent.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, let's go clean out his bags and dump all this goblin crap. And then he'll be good to go. We don't have to worry about Gobo time anymore, so that's nice. I haven't started doing it yet with the buff because of remix, but I still will last priority. That's fair. Still need the green mount, easily most run raid. Same, I also all need the green version, the green infernal from, whatever you call it, Nighthold. I got the mythic one, but that was not during the event. That was way before the event ever came around. But, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It don't want to drop. Alright, I can't vendor these things, can I? No. Vendor those. Oh, I didn't dump my anima. Oh well, it's fine, I'll do it later. Okay, delete these charms. No, I don't want them. Thank you. No need. Delete. Delete. And next week, I'll finally be able to get rid of all of this dastardly duo crap in my bags. It's taking up an entire row. Ridiculous. I haven't started doing it yet with the buff because of remix, but I still will last priority. I still need all the Legion raid mounts. The Mog is so good. It absolutely is. Hello, Guru. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. I was trying so hard to get the mage set from Nighthold and the paladin set from Taurus. I still have gaps in those sets. Those are good sets too. I definitely am looking forward to completing all of that myself. Okay, let's... Can I not, guess I can't untrack it from there. Untrack. There we go. Now I just have 15 Hellstone shards forever until they decide to bring the event back and possibly reuse the currency. Ta-da! I'll save these Wurt's legs for later. I have so many of them, and they're worth 50 silver on the auction house right now. Understandably, so... yeah. There we go. Get rid of that. I need to learn that priest glove. Get that. Hang on to this. Get rid of that. Do I need that? No, I don't think so. Put that in there. Put those away. Really? I can't put my echoes of whatever in there? Ugh. Okay, that's irritating. Oh, I can put my scrap in there. Okay. I wonder if it would be a really good time to buy raid buoys. It definitely would, I would say, because things are going to be a little more, I don't know, frequent, I would imagine. So, more than likely it's a good time for that. Under that. Okay. So, I guess I don't need to park him here. Let's go dump the anima in my bag so it's out. And then we don't have to camp him, so we can actually use him for farming now. So that's good. Oh, let's see. Use them for a pirate-themed party. Exactly. There's so many mage clicks that are BOE only. I don't know. They have a thing for that. It's a little weird. Stinky Stormwind? Yeah, the graphics aren't particularly great. It'll be updated at some point, I'm sure. Hopefully. I would love to see an up-res Stormwind. I held on to all those Wurt Mogs from the last event and made far more for them on the auction house by waiting. Made several thousand gold from them. Nice. Not bad. Okay. Let's go dump his anima so that his bags are at least a little more clear. Then we'll pop over to Nighthold. Be good to go. we can start that. Thank you so much, Floating, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright. Fingers crossed, absolutely. I would love to see updated Stormwind and Orgrimmar. Big, sprawling, all of it's useful. Nice new graphics and design. Would love it. Love to see it. Maybe one day. Didn't realize I wasn't already. Sorry. It's okay. No worries. All good. You're here now, so welcome. Let's see. I don't think I have anyone mid-Nighthold, so I'll just go ahead and use him. I'll just have to put up with this stupid crap in my bags. Alright. To the Nighthold. Then again, that was when I was on 2 of the full servers, Area 52 and Storm Rage. Gotta get anywhere near that on ER. Yeah, no. I don't even bother selling anything on Emerald. On Earthen Ring. The auction house isn't good, but definitely not on it for the auction house, that's for sure. Okay, let's see here. So, Legion, Nighthold. We need Mythic, Normal, and Heroic. It's still 3 each. It's refusing to drop. Let's see. All of the recipes I need are not applicable to this character. And then we have the mount. It's like the same bosses over and over. Trilliat, Croesus, and then Gul'dan. It was Tyke for a while too, but he finally got up his shoulders. Yesterday during stream. You got the Jailer mount? Wow, congrats, Andy. Man, I'm so jealous. You guys have insane luck. I'm over here scraping together 13-hour days just to get this mount and Gmod and no luck. Checks out. Okay, we'll do Mythic and just work our way backwards. Same with those bosses. Right, what is up with very specific bosses? I swear there are some pieces Blizzard specifically puts at lower drop rate just to screw with people. I only have the following left. Green Gul'dan, Midnight, Mummy Raptor, Marrowfang. Both sod mounts. Nice! Congrats, that's awesome. I need the mount from the 9. I need Jailer's mount. I need Gmod. I need the All-Seer from N'Zoth. And then the Fillblaze Infernal from Gul'dan. Also locked out on Gmod. Yeah, I feel that. I used a lot. A day and a half's worth of running that raid. Plus previous lockouts from Tuesday, because I did a few on Tuesday too. And ICC. Aww. There we go. Hi there, Kraken. I got Invincible again. Been missing it for nearly 3 years. Nice! Congrats! What happened to your previous one? There we are. Did a lot of farming last 20 years, though. Fair. I did, too. I've done a lot of farming over the years. My luck is not great, but persistence. Persistence. Lost my old account. That's right. That's right. Gotcha. Well, glad you got it. Glad you got it a second time, so congrats. Still trying for Invincible, still not got it yet. Yeah. Legion does not seem worth it farming considering Legion Remix coming. Actually, Booney, that's the exact reason I'm farming it right now, is because it's absolutely, in my opinion, better to farm it before Legion Remix. That way you get all the stuff while it's easy, fast, solo, and before everyone else farms it. And you won't have to buy it during the event, and you can only focus on new stuff, which will be great. You won't have to be dealing with an entire expansion's worth of stuff, just whatever the new stuff is for the event. Which will be nice. And maybe they'll be nice to me this time with Legion Remix and not force us to no-life it. That'd be great. That'd be absolutely great. Kraken, it's like you send that telepathically to me. Today, I started Legion as well today. Perfect. Nice. Yep, we did Nighthold pretty much all day yesterday. We got a lot of Mog done, but we're down to these last few pieces. Some recipes that were being very stubborn. Of course, we have LFR too, and luckily the recipes can drop from those two. But I'm treating LFR separate because of different location and lockouts. Alright, so from Mythic we need Trilliac, Croesus, and Gul'dan. I tried to skip these first two bosses, because you can, if you have the skip unlocked, go around to this first wing and come at Trilliacs from behind. But the gate's locked. You can't actually go to him, you just stare at him. He's just there, but you can't get to him. I'm like, that's so mean. So if you need Trilliacs, you have to do the first two bosses. I'm like, ugh. They're easy, it's not like they're hard, but ugh. There we go. Nice. I drew to 663. Should I change to Guardian for Mythic Sepulchre, or could I stay Boomy? I'd imagine you'd be fine. I mean, I was doing it at, in the late 500s. So, I didn't really have to switch to Guardian until, like, the later bosses. So you should be perfectly fine. Because the worm guy, Skillix, whatever his name is, Rygelon, and the Dreadlords were the most problem for my Boomy. Hey! We just had to do it during stream. Nice. Don't need Trilliacs anymore, at least on Mythic. Thank goodness. Skrillex, isn't that the dubstep DJ? It is! It's also a boss in game. Yeah, he's a worm. It's kind of funny. And the best part, too, is he's in a sandy area. So, you can think about that one. A Darude Sandstorm, anyone? Hey Kraken, do you have a crazy mount story? Mine is Big Love Rocket first try. I guess I kinda do. It took me over 3,600 attempts to get 12B from Dragon Soul. But that's mostly what my mount stories are. It's never, wow, I got this the first try. It's how many thousands of tries did it take you? Those are my crazy stories. Ridiculous. But how you doing, Keegan? Glad to have you here. Just what I would want to be in game. Exactly. Or, you know, multiple invincible. Remember, I think that was you. I did get a second invincible, yeah. But I've only ever got it twice. I got the first invincible back in, like, Water Legion after 600-something attempts. And then during stream last year, when I was doing ICC for Mog, it did drop again. And I had to delete it. But, I don't know. I'm sure that's happened to multiple other people. I wouldn't consider dupes too crazy. It's just annoying. Let's see, what did we need? Croesus. Croesus and Gul'dan. Okay. Sorry in advance, how do you know if you can't see it? Well, if you put your hand out and pet it, you hear it. He'll make noises at you. He's a very good pony. Kind of like the invisible car. You don't know it's there until you hit your shin on the bumper. It's there, you just can't see it. I got invincible once on my second try years ago, lost the account, then years later when I made a new one, got it again first try. That's impressive. I wish I had a story like that. I don't have any stories like that. I would love a mount on my first try. That's never happened before. Must be pretty nice. Can't see what? Invisible. The horse, invincible. It was a joke. Playing on Binky's joke. There we go. Did not give me the chest. Gave me a bunch of gloves again. Drive me crazy. I had this horseman reigns my second kill. Nice, congrats. Yeah, insane luck. I hadn't got luck like that since though. I can imagine. I can imagine. What about this? What is your rarest mount collected? I honestly have no idea, and I'd have to go look at stats like on Wowhead or something to know what the rarest mounts in game might be. Just because I have 1,011 mounts. I've been playing for 13 years. I have no idea. Not a clue. There we go. My journal enhanced is good for that. But it's invisible how I see that. Pretty good. Yeah, it's Mount Journal Enhanced is fantastic. I absolutely love. Let's see what we do. Nightspire. Absolutely love it. It should be base game. Like trying to use the regular Mount Journal without it, I'm just like, ugh, no. First time a Lara drop for me was back in Wrath. Ran it with 3 other players for Mog, but we agreed prior LR would be mine. When it dropped, one of them suddenly said it was her birthday, and the group master gave it to her 8 years later. When I did run the raid, so LR dropped a second time. Well, at least you did end up getting it. But that's super rude of that person. Gotta love people like that. Lying.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hope you're not friends with them anymore, because ick.
Man, that reminds me of...
Go ahead.
Oh. That reminds me of doing Ice Crown years ago, probably during either like Kata or like early Mop.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just me and one other person, and we were like, okay,
Fox
we're gonna...
isn't here. In case.
I know.
Okay. Go ahead, then.
Anyway. During the last boss, our guildmaster joined because he wanted Mog. And Invincible dropped.
Nice.
Guess who won it?
The Mog guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The guildmaster.
Of course.
I was very irritated.
Of course. Yep, I feel that. I've had people do that to me. Had both old DG mounts drop on the same run. My friend and I got each, and then he quit the game 2 years later, and I still don't have that one from the Black Market Auction House. Oh, isn't that fun? I've had experiences like that too. I've had friends over the years where like they don't even really like mount collecting or they don't play, and yet they keep getting all the rare stuff. I'm like, why is that the case? Why is that the case? Very frustrating. My rarest, according to MJE, is Coral Stalker at Wave Ray. Oh, nice. That's cool. Does it tell you what rares? What? And how would you even know about that? I don't know how to look at that Mount Journal Enhanced. I didn't know it could tell you how rare something is. That's kind of cool. No, I didn't speak to them after that. I don't blame you, Jackie. I don't blame you. That's frustrating. Rarity isn't tracking my Mimron's head attempts. I'm not telling the NPCs they're doing something wrong. Nope. You're doing it probably fine. Rarity can't track, hasn't been able to track Firelands and Ulduar apparently, both, after they were updated to time walking raids. No idea why. So, apparently that's a known bug, I guess.
Yep.
My favorite...
It's a bug.
It is. My favorite when people do that and proceed to be like, oh, is that a rare? I don't know. Didn't know when they get it, and then rubbing the salt on the ruined. Uh-huh. Especially when you know that they do know and they're just being jerks about it. Hello, Mario. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. It adds percent of people who have it, not sure what the basis is, though. And color code's legendary, under 5% of people. Got you. I think I have all those settings turned off, so that might be why. There we go. Hello, Mario. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Are Island Expedition mounts buffed? I don't believe so, because those are not raid instances. And they don't drop off of bosses. But if you're having trouble getting those, I got all mine. I didn't get a single drop from the actual instances themselves, from the islands. I got it from all the chests that you can buy for doubloons. I had to buy all of them. It breaks when something doesn't drop from the statistic page tracked boss before I was told. Interesting, okay. I played with someone now and they said it's their birthday, they should get the mount, pet, whatever. I demand to see some ID. Exactly! No kidding. Especially if they're pulling it out from under the rug like that. Like, come on. You're welcome, Thalia. Taking too long to kill sepulcher bosses in Boomkin. Boomy is a little weak, I noticed. Druid is really weak in sepulcher. Yay! We got some Mog. Did I get all the Mog off of Gul'dan now? At least for Hero, or for Mythic I did. Cool. Still need Croesus on Mythic though. Good luck on this one, this is the one, or not. It's okay. Yeah, I'm up to 407 attempts for the Living Infernal Core. About 30 or 30-ish of that so far is yesterday and today. It's not wanting to drop. So, but at least once I get all the Mog, this will be faster. I can just skip to Gul'dan, well, Elisand and Gul'dan, but you know. But how's it going over there, Silver?
It's going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you get vengeance soon, because Sylvanas sucks. That fight sucks.
I'm only gonna be able to do this on, like, healing classes.
Why is that?
Because she hurts.
Oh. I didn't have too much of that issue on, as long as I stuck to my 80s, but I get it. She is a pain. It's partly why I don't want to do Jailer by myself, just because it sucks. Well, if you want, we can, if that one's too annoying to do solo, we can bench that one for later and I can help you with it.
Well, only if you want. I know you already have it.
Exactly, that's why I was offering to help you. There we go.
Well, what about your Sanctum charger?
Well, I need that too, yeah. But I'm doing that on LFR, so
That's fair.
that's okay. Yeah. This buff is awesome. I've got 3 mounts I've wanted for so long. Nice, congrats, John. That's awesome. Just LOS with Pillar. Jailer is easy. Jailer is easy, but he has a lot of health. And the 2 bosses before him with the skip suck. Most of my alts you have to keep in mind, Andy. I don't do any form of competitive content, so most of my alts aren't even item level 600. It makes a huge difference, so something to keep in mind there. Let's see, raid, heroic. Said you missed my mount story. I'm sorry, Zippy. That's okay. 2 out of 3 is delved complete. Kraken doing current expansion content, nice. Yeah, I do overcharge delves because I want the mount. So I pick up the weeklies at the same time. Although ironically I don't need the Hellcaller chest anymore, but oh, that I didn't know. Sorry about that. Oh, you're fine, Andy. No worries. Yeah, I don't do competitive content anymore. I retired from all forms of it, so none of my mounts or none of my characters besides my main are gonna have any gear at all. Most of them are still in heirlooms. So, yeah. And the Jailer himself isn't even the problem. It's just the 2 bosses before him that suck. Will you buy Mythic Carry for Dementius for the Space Void Dragon? Probably not. I think that might actually be the first... oh, you said Mythic, though. No. I don't need to do a Mythic Carry for that one, just because it will drop to 1% in the future. I think the only Mythic mount I ever really wanted was, ironically, Vengeance. I did buy that one, only because it dropped to like 1 mil or something when it was current. I would have got the Zerath Overseer too, but it stayed around 6 mil, because I guess he was just stupidly hard when it was current, so I never got that one. There we go. Nice. 22 tunes down for Invincible. Still no. Ah, I'm sorry, Loki. Rip. Spelled that wrong. You're fine. You can always repost if a streamer misses your message. Yeah, if I didn't see your message, I apologize. I'm carrying on like 30 conversations at the same time. So, you know. It's possible it went by too quickly. I'm sorry. What is your main by the way? This one right here. Human Paladin. So, there you go. I happen to be on him right now. There we are. Don't feel bad about it or weird. It's easy to miss chats. It is, especially if there's a lot of chat going on. I'm just like, and I'm dealing with 2 chats now, YouTube and Twitch chat. So, even higher chance that I can miss what people are saying. So I do apologize.
Also, I'll take you up on that offer.
Oh, I thought so. Having some struggles with Sylvana, she kind of sucks.
Yeah. Like, since all mine are like sub 600.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She's gonna be a pain.
She is. It just takes forever, and you mess up once, and you have to do the whole thing over again. It's so irritating.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, bench her for now. Pick a different one. I want to do Jailer with you too, so we'll just add Jailer and Vengeance, or Jailer and Sylvanas on the list of together-sies.
Cool with me.
Cool. And the best part about that one is if it does drop, it's all yours because I don't need it. So.
Don't have to rock paper scissors for the overseer though.
Yes, we will have to rock paper scissors. Can you rock paper scissors in game actually? I know you can use like the mounts, but rock. Oops.
Probably not.
I mean, we probably just have to roll for it, but.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. OMG, I have just one character level 80 and she's max gear. What do you do in Kraken? You slacken? I don't play current content, really. I retired from all forms of competitive play back in BFA Season 1 because I got really sick of raiding. I did Mythic Plus, regular Mythics, Dungeons, and PvP, ranked 2s, from MOP to WAD. I stopped PvP, competitive PvP in Legion, and only did solo PvP in Legion, but continued raiding and doing Mythic Plus when that came out, and then retired from all of it in BFA Season 1. So, I'm a collector now. I play the rest of the game, the other 80% of the game that exists. You know, the fun part. I got Ravenlord and Scotty Mount immediately after you ended stream. Really? Can you end the stream while I test something? Well, you'll have to wait a few hours for that one, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I have so much Flame Radiance gear. Nice. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's awesome. You can dice roll on game. Yeah, we'll just roll, but I was kind of hoping for paper scissors because that's kind of fun, you know? Have you streamed in the back? Having you streaming in the background makes me want to try streaming again. Such intimidation. It can be a lot to handle. It's, the major multitasking challenge for me is I try to talk to as many people as possible because that's, like, in my opinion, the point of live form content. If I was just playing to not talk to anyone, I'd do a video. You know what I mean? So that's like the most challenging for me is trying to keep up with everyone's conversations. But once you kind of figure out how to multitask and like put little mental pins on different conversations so you can continue them, it seems to work out pretty well. I was farming the pet drudge, remain in ICC normal in BFA on my DK invincible drop, and I was like, that can't drop in normal. No, I just forgot to switch it out now. Oh, I've done that before. I have done that before. I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Okay, I don't need Croesus on this one, but I do need Gul'dan. We're in Heroic, right? Yeah. Okay. We didn't get the thing from Chiliax and Heroic. That's fine. Up to Gul'dan we go. Sylvie got easier once I got more Season 2 Mythic gear, the overcharged belt. Yeah, Sylvanas, like, she's not hard per se, but she takes so long. It becomes a war of attrition. You're just waiting for her to do her frickin' choreography. Oh, dang, fancy seeing you on YouTube.
Dance routine.
Exactly. That's why I've been calling it choreography, because it really kind of is.
It is.
Dancing around. freaking buffed. I'm like, lady, please. Glad to have you here, Cassie Dawn. How you doing? Fancy seeing you on YouTube. Happy collector's buff and good luck on your runs, Stormbound. Well, glad to have you here, Stormbound. Welcome. It's nice to see you again. Welcome. Yeah, I decided to start multi-streaming. I've wanted to for a while. I didn't know how stable it would be. Because, you know, that's double the streaming. So, but it seems to be working out fairly well. A little blip here once in a while, but I mean, we get that anyway with just Twitch, so it's going pretty well. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Listen to 2 streams at once? That's intense. My brain starts hurting if I do that. Can you show your spreadsheet or how you're organizing yourself for this event? I can link my regular alt spreadsheets for you, Sid, but I'm not doing anything for this event specific. I'm just using ATT and my usual to-do list, but even then I'm not really referring to the to-do list to be completely honest. Just because I want to clear all of this, so everything here in the Dungeons and Raid section that is Shadowlands and older is on my hit list for the month. So that's what I'm doing. I'm not really using a spreadsheet for that. It is working at 2 mounts in an hour. Man, congrats, Adrian. I'm jealous. There's a great add-on, Bounty Helper. Yes, if you need a lot of mounts, I've been seeing Bounty Helper has been absolutely fabulous for folks. So I can definitely tentatively recommend that one. I've never used it. It won't work for me, but there we go. Definitely handy for folks who need a lot of mounts. It's much lighter than all the things. Nice, nice. I use all the things anyway because I collect, well, all the things. So, Nighthold's such a cool location. Such a shame Blizzard builds these awesome worlds and mostly abandons them. Agreed, Fear of Code. Hard agree. I've felt the same way for a long time. It's a little frustrating. Her dance, yes. She does dance. It's her dance moves. I did my first run for Invincible and Bounty on normal 10-man. Oh no! Oh, that's the pits for that one too, because you can't change it on that character once it's been done. Boo. Hello, Lazy Cloud. How ya doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. No, I was super happy, and that is when I stayed Mount Farming. Now I'm at 885. Nice! Congrats, Zippy. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Oh, stretchy. Been farming Firelands for so long. Thanks to this buff, I got one of the mounts. Nice! Congrats, Adrian. That's awesome. Yeah, I definitely was able to get Experiment 12B from Dragon Soul because of the buff. I don't think I was ever actually going to get that one without it. There was over 3,600 attempts. I've spent almost my entire first account getting it. Which would have been, let's see, where did I stop? I think I was at the end of the Leather Wearers. So that would be approximately 40 or 50 characters worth. Oof, that's a lot of Dragon Soul. Plus, I was doing LFR and normal and heroic for the Mog, too. That way it's done. Woof. Congrats on the Rasaji Raptor, Silver!
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. So it does show dungeon mounts. It just didn't want to show the other one you got. Because it said it in the,
weird.
In the guild. That is weird. Still though, congrats.
Thank you. Only did 2 characters.
Wow. I'm jealous.
Oh no, don't be jealous. I still had like probably over 100 attempts.
Oh,
on it.
I mean, still though, 2 attempts during the event.
Oh
I
yeah.
haven't had that yet. Feels like I'm doing something wrong because nothing drops. I feel you, Radio. Good luck. I hope your luck turns around. Welcome to the support group. Hi, I'm Kraken, and I have shit luck. I only get things through persistence. Absolute persistence. I use Bounty Helper now to double check lockouts on alt. It's way easier because rarity is a huge list. You're using rarity for lockouts? Oh, snap. That's intense. Yeah, I use saved instances. I use this one here. My list is a little big because I've been running so much. And these are just my mains, but there we go. There we are. I was up late last night running ICC, but still no invincible. It's really invisible. Yeah, I feel that. No mount still. We're up to 408, unfortunately. That's okay. I'm not going to farm Legion. I'd rather do all the other places and just get all the stuff during time walking event for Legion. Gotcha. Understandable. I'm farming it because I want it, and the event is good, and I want to do it while it's nice and easy, and I don't have to worry about it during Remix, because Remix sucks. And I know they're going to throw us a curveball. They already are with the Mythic Plus. I'm probably going to have to be doing that, or at least getting carries for it. So, I wanted all this mug for so long though, dude. I was farming Nighthold actually before the item level squish back in, or before the level squish I mean, back in late BFA. I was so mad when Chromie Time came out and it prevented me from being able to do Legion content. Legion content! It's bullshit. Still mad about it. So my farming for Legion stuff has been on hold since then. And I've just had other things going on, so I haven't been able to get back to it. But now I can. Now's the now. Alright, that was heroic. Let's do normal. In. Door doesn't like opening. Also, it's Gobo time for anyone that needs Gobos still. So, go get your gobs. I was up late last night running ICC, no invincible. It really is invisible? Oh no. I hope you get it soon, because good grief. Especially ICC, that one sucks to run. I logged back last night after spending the holiday with family and started running SOD for the 9 mount. Got it with 4 runs with the buff. I think like 30 something attempts total. Good grief, Water Goddess. I'm jealous. Damn. I'm definitely jelly. Anyone know the fastest way out of instance Battle of Dazar after killing Gmod? I just want to kill Gmod and go into the next difficulty. Let's see. I guess you could probably die, or you could use a... Yeah, dying would probably be the fastest way. I don't know. I don't farm... I never stopped just at Gmod. I always went completely through if I was doing normal, heroic, or mythic. So I don't know. I didn't try. When I got the Worldbreaker mount was during BFA, and it was considered a rare limited time mount by players, and 1% collection rate. People were asking me how I got the mount, and they brought it back for 20th anniversary, and I got sad that it was rare. Oh, I'm sorry. I was personally super glad they brought it back so that more people could get it. But, you know, to each their own. Let's see. My luck is worse so far. I'm sorry, pig. Aw. I got 20 rune blades, 1 double rune blade before... Or 1 double rune blade drop before the mount in Strath, and then it dropped with the rune blade. Dang! Thought I was going crazy. No kidding! That's like... Have some rune blades for your rune blades. Now your rune blades can wield rune blades too. Invincible is there, you just can't see him. Boy, I don't know if they changed anything, but I just did weekly Deathly duos with only 2 horns, easily got 920k score. Yeah, Silver and I got 800 something, which is nice. We only did run. So, not sure what's up with that. But we also did really good, so we were able to actually properly stack things. She showed me the farting technique of the hot dog. It was great. And yes, I'm not joking. Pretty funny. It's always a part of me that split between people getting rare mounts and being happy about it and then keeping them rare for collection reasons. Understandable, yeah. That's fair. There we go. Carry you. Not sure if it works for raids, but for dungeons, I just go into a follower dungeon and leave it to send me to the nearest graveyard. I was trying that, Haley, but I found out real quick that the follower dungeons were counting toward my 10 an hour lockout. So I was starting to hit lockout really fast, because of that, so I've stopped and ended up not recommending that to people because of that. So, yeah. I don't know if it's supposed to or not. I thought it didn't. I thought it wouldn't, because people were recommending that to me too. But then I was hitting instance lockout really fast, and I'm like, that's weird, what's going on? And looked at my saved instances, and it's like, well, you were in a follower dungeon 5 times. That was 5 of your 10, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. So, don't do that. I use the old tried and true method of dying to something in the raid if I can, or using the nitro fuel. Drinking that next to an open flame, if you take your armor off, will kill you. So, I was very lucky with Gmod. I got the very first lockout week on my rogue. So I meant first week of BOD was open back in BFA. Oh, still though, congrats! That's impressive. I farmed for Gmod during BFA 2 on LFR. Didn't get it then either. Yep, only one run too. That's impressive. Nice. His technique, other than just eating the hot dog? Yeah, apparently the hot dog, because it makes it gassy, you'll start seeing a green puddle on the ground before you fart and bounce around a bit. You can move the mobs with it. Like if the tank NPC is being a pain and not keeping the mobs inside the rings where the points are, you can fart on them and move them over there. It worked fantastically. So, just, there's that. Why would follower dungeons count as instance lockout? That is up to Blizzard. I don't know. Are you going to plan on dual streaming from now on or just for this event? I'm not sure yet. We're still only in the first week, so it'll depend on how stable it stays over the month. If it stays pretty good and seems to be received fairly well, then I will. Ideally, yes, but it's a TLDR. TLDR? No. TBD. To be determined. For now. Let's see, I'm on normal. Do I need Croesus? I think I do. Yes, I need Croesus. Okay. ICC 20 minutes in, I need coffee. I don't blame you, pig. Maybe go get a coffee. Nitro feels funny. It is. When I make custom group and then leave it, because it's a pain. I can die faster than I can set up a custom group, personally. And it's more entertaining to set myself on fire and leave. You could say I go out in style. It's more fun. You can also create a dungeon group, immediately leave it, kicks you out of the instance after 1 minute. Everyone knows, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. It takes 1 minute, you have to stand there and wait, whereas I can die to nitro fuel in about 4 seconds. So, it's faster. And nitro fuel's more fun. Heck yeah, you got the blue proto drake. Congrats, Haley, that's nice. Congrats. Thank you for calling it out. Almost missed it. You're welcome, Curtis. You're welcome. Energy drink time? Absolutely. Alright, can you give me the priest chest now, please? I would love to stop having to do Croesus. Come on. Yes! Thank you. New day, new luck. Gotta go, have a good stream. Have a great day, Keegan. Thank you so much for being here. Last Wrath instance mount feels super nice. Numbers are going up. Yay! Congrats, Haley. Nice. Hello, Aren't. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome back to the Thunderdome. Finally getting some Mog. It was being really stubborn last night. I was actually actively getting angry. How's everyone today? Going good. I'm doing fine. It's quite warm today. It's definitely quite warm, but we're doing good. DL Jones, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your day. Welcome. Okay, up to Gul'dan for Mount Chance. Getting down there on the drops. A couple of Trilliaxes and a Croesus. Soon I'll be able to start just using the skip, and these will be a lot faster. Remember back in the day when I got the green prototype the day before the new expansion arrived? That's awesome. Nice. The green one's cute too. I do love it's kind of almost like lime green color. Did it really suck? Did it really? It took me 18. Was able to finish Midsummer, so that makes me happy. Back to Mog farming and doing DS, that makes me unhappy as fine. Well, glad you at least got to finish Midsummer, so congrats, Aren't. That's awesome. I want the Plagued version. You and me both, Guru. I want the Plagued and the Black Protos. I'm still annoyed that they removed those from their original achievements. Hate Spine so much. Same. I'm glad I never have to do Spine again. So pleased. I'll have to go back in there for mob farming later for a BOP item, but that's fine. That's a different day. That isn't buffed, so that's not on the list. Really love all the dragon mounts. Same. We have so many dragon mounts, and yet not enough. There's still dragon mounts I would want. The ones I really want that we don't have are the Plagued Dragon in the first boss in Emerald Nightmare, the Skeletal Nightmare Dragon in Darkheart Thicket, and the Nightmare Dragons themselves inside Emerald Nightmare as well. I want those 3 dragons. We don't have those. And they're unique too. They're different models. We don't actually have a dragon mount that matches those. Would love those. I really would have preferred one of those over the moose for the glory of Emerald Nightmare achieves, but whatever. There we go. Beautiful. Spine is the worst thing ever Blizz did. Agreed. Also got the Preen Proto-Drake from Random Tank Satchel back when they dropped mounts. They used to drop mounts and shit to help convince tanks to queue. They need to keep doing that. I might even consider that if they did. Blizzard needs to get back on that. Jeez. Kraken, are you not sharing instance lockouts between your accounts for any reason other than I also need the Mog? Correct, yes. And all these instances I'm farming anyways, I wouldn't need to share lockouts because they have skips. So, thank you so much, Zalfound, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you have a good day. Welcome. Alright, well, while we're waiting for him to yap, I guess we can vendor stuff. There we go. Beautiful. Venda. Oops, not that one. That's a BOE. You want that. Okay, nice. Yo, but is this buff working? That's what I want to know. Is it? It's working for everybody else. Also, hello, Hendrix. How you doing? Yeah, is this buff working? I don't know. I think it was Kata. I forget which expansion it was that they added them. I think it was Kata or Mop. I forgot. I don't know. I feel like if it was Mop, I would have known about it. Unless it was early Mop. Just because I feel like someone would have surely told me. Because I was tanking in Mop. So it might have been Kata, because I wasn't doing any like endgame stuff in Kata. I had quit very early on. Time for annoyance again in Shadowlands. Gonna try getting the Arboreal Gulper. Still haven't gotten it. Well, good luck. I hope you get it. I love that frog. It's so cute. Really wish they would let all mounts fly, because there's so many adorable ground mounts I want to ride. I used to feel like that as well, but I changed my mind. I'm still okay with locking stuff behind skill achievement stuff, but RNG things like raid mounts should be available for all. Agreed, John. Agreed. I don't mind some FOMO things, like seasonal stuff, or AOTC, whatever. You know, PvP mounts, glad stuff, sure. The usual. But beyond that, bring them back. Come on. Come here, you. I'm missing so many mounts. I'm afraid I should just leave Xmog for later and focus on the mounts, unless just share lockouts for long instances like Ulduar. Gotcha. That makes sense. And I'm not missing nearly as many mounts. If I was missing like 20, 30 mounts, I'd probably be focusing on just the mounts too. But I'm not, so I can focus on kind of both mounts and Mog, which is kind of nice. Just build in some bad luck protection. 100 runs, that means you did it consistently for 2 years. You deserve it. Agreed! Thank you! Yes! Racking up thousands and thousands and thousands of tries on some of these, and I'm just like, please! I'm gonna die! I'll get freaking old before I actually get these. Oh wait, it's already happened. Kraken, do you know how to obtain the faction wings from Shadowlands? Faction wings, like the Kyrian stuff? That would be 3 of those. Let's see, I'm missing 9 mounts through your Shadowlands. Fair. Yeah, those would be from the Kyrian Covenant. One of them is from a renowned track. You can buy another one off a vendor. Another one is from doing the rank 5, whatever you call it, the Path of Ascension. So check out the Kyrian Covenant, that's where you're gonna get all of those.
Zippy Shock sub to your channel for 3 months.
Still wish I could figure out why I was doing two different audio volumes for that. That's so weird. Thank you so much, Zippy, for the sub, the resub even. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. That was normal, which means I need to switch characters. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Getting caught up with chat here. Hold on. Hendrik said, I got the Ulyss Resort mount today and said it's ground only. The Firehawk is so cool though, I guess. Agreed. I would love. I like the Ulyss Resort mount more than the Firehawk, so I feel you. Kraken, do you have a better way to track which alts need tokens for tier mog? This is rather known to do a clear, mailing out gear, going to alts, learning them, have an update ATT for the next run. I use actually just ATT for it. Whenever I do a raid that has a bunch of tier, I stuff all of the tier in my warband bank because they're warbound, and then just kind of mouse over one, see what class needs it, log into that class, learn it, and then do that until I've used up the tokens. So that's all I do. If they let frog mounts fly, I hope they inflate like balloons like a Shrek. That would be pretty great, to be completely honest. And alright, who wants to pay a bunch of trader tender for a ground mount that are only semi-functional in the late game? Agreed. Agreed, Brielle. Every time you fight Gul'dan, I can't help but chuckle at the very fast evil violence playing in the background. I know, right? I love the music there, it is pretty funny. They need to give you 1 currency of mount per run you do. At 100 you can combine them into the mount, or you can get lucky and get the mount. Either way, 100 runs would be done, so nice. Agreed. Something, because sometimes I'm just like, why am I doing this? You know, you get that sensation, I'm like, I shouldn't be feeling that. I like to think I'm fairly patient. 100% loving this for the double drop items for missing mog items than the mounts. Same, and black, same. Just because that exactly. Like, I honestly want the mog more than the mounts, but I am targeting raids that have mounts just to get them out of the way. So yeah, I feel you. Right there with you. Rickmar is the only mount I really want from this event. Gotcha. Well, good luck. Good luck, this is Fro. Kraken? Andy. What's up, Andy? I only use tender for ground mounts if I have a character without a theme mount, aka if it matches a character I have, I consider it. Same. I like having ground mounts as an option on most of my characters. I do the same thing, Maromi. There we are. Say theme ground and flying for my characters. Same. I do that too. I've been using a macro that lets me do that. Works out pretty good. I got 1 bind each for 1 seeker on 2 characters. Should I try on other characters or keep trying on those 2? I've been trying on those 2 for years now, it seems. That is a hard question, just because I really wanted it only on my main, specifically, so I only did it on my main, and it actually took me to get both bindings on the same character from MOP until late BFA. I wish I was joking. I literally did it every single freaking week. It took me that long to get it. So I would say it would really depend on who you want it on. If you don't care who you get it on, run it on all of them, because someone might get lucky. If you do care who you get it on, just do it on those, because chances are an alt's gonna get it and you're gonna get salty. Can confirm. So That's the best advice I got for you on that one. Because the drop rate for those stupid bindings is just trash. It's not account wide? No. At least it wasn't back then. I don't know if it is now, but it's not an account wide item because it turns into a physical legendary by the end of it. You'll probably get the appearance, but the item itself is not account wide. It's a physical legendary that you can use. And I wanted it on my main, so. Let's see. Legion, Nighthold, Mythic. Just Croesus. Okay, let's do... Which is great, because at least I can skip around the first bosses now. That's nice. Just want the appearance on all characters who can use swords. Gotcha. Well then, if you don't care who the physical item is on, use as many else can possibly do the bindings. Where are we at here? I want to get Dragon Soul Mog out of the way, because if I can finish this, and I never do spine again, and this would please me greatly. I don't blame you, Aren't. That's partly why I was kind of glad I knocked that one out first, as much as I don't like that raid. The luck of getting on one, I don't know, honestly. Probably pretty high. Alright. We need a courtyard. Because I need Croesus. And then we can go over to Gul'dan. There we are. I have like 5 bindings across 5 different holds. Yeah, I feel that. My rogue has 1 binding and my pally has the other binding. I really wish they were warbound, because that would have fixed the whole thing right there. Same, I still headed paying 700 tender for it. Luckily Blizz seems to have lowered the cost of ground mounts. So 575 is a lot. It is. That is expensive. I know I really wanted the purple one because I assumed they could fly. Luckily someone said that they can't, so I'll probably buy the armor instead. Speaking of, where am I at with that? What's my progress? I was getting there. Slowly. Alright, cool. I'll have the green one at least. Bah. No mug. It's fine. Have to go down we go. Having a hard time finding groups for Nyloth and Jaina kills. Wish I had skips unlocked. I'm sorry, Alex. I must have missed that we were talking about a specific one. The horses. I think Brielle is referring to the horses on the trading post this month. They're really cool. They even have a nice new like horse run animation. Why is that hard to say? Which is cool, but they're ground only. So if I didn't want anything else, I would just go ahead and buy the horse anyways, in the off chance they decide to make all ground mounts fly in the future. I hope they do. But I want other stuff, so. I did the same. I had the Warglaves and Thunder Fury on a different tune pre-Legion, but then I wanted it on my Demon Hunter just to have, so I farmed them specifically to have on the Demon Hunter. Yep, it's definitely requires some dedication, but yeah. Curious to see if what those will drop too, because I do need to do Black Temple and stuff and Molten Core later this month for Mog. I do still need Mog from those raids. So curious to see what the odds are of those dropping. I don't need any of them anymore because I do have all the legendaries on the mains that I want them on. But it is curious. Yeah, I follow the animator who did that new horse run really good. Yeah, they did a really good job. I really like it. I'm just very sad. Saw your title, dropped in to say, no, I don't think the buff is working. I am sorry, Pine Fresh. I feel you. I'm right there with you. I got a couple of mounts. I got a few mounts on Wednesday. And late that night, I also got 12B after stream, which I'm kind of considering Wednesday, because it was probably like midnight or 1 in the morning when it did finally drop. So, Wednesday. And nothing since. Nothing. So, okay. It's great. Deja vu. I heard this conversation yesterday about flying ground mounts. Oh, it's a topic that comes out a lot. It's a common sentiment, I think. So you will hear it again. Yeah, I got the purple one, but I only got it because green and purple are my faves, and I was planning on making a Warlock soon anyway. Perfect. Yeah, I really want the purple one, but I'm like, if I didn't have other stuff to buy, I would go ahead and get it, because I do really want it. I really like it. And purple, I like more than green. I love green, but I like purple a little more. But I want to buy the armor and stuff too. Not enough tender, so... No, you got your mounts out of the Mythic Dungeons aside from B12. Correct, that was on Wednesday. So, that was it. Few mounts on Wednesday, which were the Mythic Dungeons, and then B12. That's it. That's all I've gotten. So, correct. I've gotten 3, all from dungeons. There we are. Nice, nice. Oh, it was Wednesday, wasn't it? It was, yes. Tuesday was us doing Dragon Soul all freaking day. Late that night, possibly at like midnight or 1 in the morning, whenever I finally got 12B, is when I got that one finally done. And then that following day, that Wednesday, is when we did all of the BFA dungeons. Got a few of them, and then late that night, I got the rest of those done. So... Oh, and the Glacial Tidestorm. I did get that, actually. Can't forget that one. That one only dropped in 50-something attempts. I'm still shocked. That's like probably the lowest drop rate I've ever had. Lowest drop rate? Lowest amount of attempts. We'll put it that way, for amount I think I've ever had. So, I was pretty pleased about that. But that's it. I haven't gotten anything since. It is right up. I've been getting regular transmog like crazy, which is great, but I've only got 3 mounts and no super rare transmog like Tayshalek or Red Tint of Scythe of the Unmaker. Woof. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those special drop transmogs are not being included in the drop rate buff. And I'm a little annoyed about it, because I still need a couple too. So for second colors are amazing. They are. I'm not... Yeah, they'd be purple and green, and which is funny, because Void and Fel and... Trying to share Ulduar lockout would apparently end up in a different lockout on all alts. What could I be doing wrong? I'm not sure, Sako. I've not tried to use the Ulduar lockout share since before it was a time walking raid. So I don't know on that one. Hi Kraken, hello Water Goddess. you switched chats. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Here we go. All my mounts have been from dungeons too. Yeah. Oh, I just hate that I want to make them a rogue or a warlock classes I struggle with. That's fair. I got the Inarius mount today. Congrats, Nadia! Yay! Had to try out the YouTube chat. Nice. Well, welcome. Glad to have you in the YouTube chat, Water Goddess. Perfect. Favorite raid? Blackrock Foundry and all of the Legion raids. And Nyalotha. I know that you asked for a singular one, but I cannot give a singular answer. So, those are my favorite raids. What are the special T-Mog? Okay, I'm gonna have to try to think about it. There's the shoulders from Xavius. There's the shoulders from What's-His-Face in Eternal Palace before Ajara. There's Tayshalek from Agrimar. There's the Tooth Scythes from Argus. There's the Hammer from Maiden. The Priest set from Shrine of the Storm. Sorry, I didn't expect a pop quiz. That's, I think. There's more. I did the few that I don't have. Oh, Trial of Valor. Yeah, the Pope set, exactly. Trial of Valor sets. There's ensembles there. Ah, right. The Hammer from Uldir. And the Crown from Tyrannus Scythe. There you go. Did I win? Did I do okay, Mom? 410 attempts, still no mount. We did not get the mug off Croesus. Okay. Back out. They Fix the shared lockout. You can't do that anymore. Really? Boo. That's dumb. Glad I farmed it before they fixed it. Stuff like Tashelax have the Unmakers, Avis Pauldrons, Tuska Manaroth. Would Tuska Manaroth be considered that? I don't know if that one drops, because the special drops are ones that drop outside of the normal loot table, and they're not in it. Are Tuska Manaroth like that, or are they part of the normal loot table and they're just really rare? Because there is just really rare stuff too. Are they normal loot table?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're normal loot table.
I think so too, because I did get those during Remix from regular Mop Raid, because I didn't want to have to buy them. But we can throw those on the list too if you want anyway. Tests are super rare, so I'm counting them. Yeah, that's fine by me. Tests are part of the loot table. I thought so, yeah. Because the super special ones, they're basically mounts, but they're like on a personal loot table list, where they only drop for you. They're not tradable, and they have their own calculations. I don't know how they're calculated or what the rates are, but they're not part of like the regular loot table. We used to call them hidden drops back in Legion because they weren't originally visible in the actual loot list. They fixed that later so you can actually like know they exist, but back in my day, they were hidden drops. Because I'm old. Can I solo Jaina and Mythic? You can. Absolutely, if you're 80. I would not recommend it on a 70 unless your 70 is geared to the teeth. So, otherwise, yes. I just wanted to know why they're special. Oh, got you. Apologies. You asked what they were, so I thought you wanted me to list them out. I apologize. They're just special because they're like a mount, but they're in their own drop list, separate from the main loot table. Basically hidden. I do need Trilliax on Heroic, so they're just super rare. That too. That's part of the loot table. I thought so, yeah. It's okay, kid. Well, you got the pop quiz answer anyway. Best poll of all time. Should have been more specific. You're fine. I am both a wealth of useful knowledge and unuseful knowledge, so you opened the floodgates. So the hidden T-Mogs aren't getting a bonus drop from this event? I don't think so. They've not been talked about it. Blizzard has not brought them up. They are not part of the double Mog loot drop because they're not part of the regular Mog loot table. So I don't know. I am assuming no. But I know they specifically excluded pets, toys, and possibly recipes too. So I don't know. And they're generally considered to look super cool, for sure. Is Nylothus Oval as a level 80 geared? Yes. Back to Twitch now, perfect. Welcome back. You got the Swift Zulian Panther, congrats, John, congrats. Don't click too quick though. I did that and the loot was out in the sea. Yeah. Kraken, do you know how to check your renown? Yes, if you're... You should be able to see at the bottom of your mini-map or somewhere, there should be a little icon and you can check your renown and stuff here. Or you could look in your your reputation tab on your character and also see it here, like for Shadowlands. Well, I guess Shadowlands wouldn't be there. Dragonflight, because it's mixed. Shadowlands itself is not mixed. They have renown separate from rep. So if you want to check that there and you don't see it here, you'd have to look at the Covenant renown guy in your Covenant in Shadowlands. I'm sure there's a command to pull it up, but I don't know what it is. Did you get Tashelac during this event? No, I got Tashelac back in Legion when it was current. I farmed the ever-loving Dickens out of it, because I really wanted it. Let's see where. Yeah, but they specifically included the Golden Hearthstone toy off of Gold Dance, so who knows about other toys? Well, we do know other toys because they said no to the other toys, just that one. As they said in their initial post, which I have right here if you'd like to give it a read. No toys and pets, with the exception of that one, which they include for some reason in the legendary list. Where's the boss? There he is. It's a little weird. I don't know why they got super choosy with it, but I guess they didn't want us to have too much fun. Slash eye roll. Basically going into the mind phase, killing the big ad, and then clicking your body to go back to normal phase, repeat if needed. Yeah. Whatever the phases are called. Finally got the Blazing Drake from Dragon's Soul, was able to finish the dragon, achieve, and got the Emerald Drake. Congrats, Beard! That's awesome! Nice! Congrats. If they were including everything else, they would specify it for like anything. Yeah, they're usually... They're not good about specifying stuff until we pressure and they're like, alright, it's these. Thank you. You can't have too much fun, otherwise you'd get everything and then what would you do? Exactly. It's almost like I would have to play current content if they let me get all of the old stuff. But they won't do that. That's silly. I think Gmod hates me. 8 times LFR attempts to finish Mythic and Heroic regular raid, and now normal for last chance of this character. Good luck, Andy. Good luck. I hope you get it. Because I feel you. I did the same dealio. No luck. Just instances, yeah. I'll shut my mouth. Sorry, Kraken. You're fine, Brave. You're fine. You're fine. I just want to make sure everybody's on the same page. I'm not trying to be, like, mean, I promise. I just don't want anyone farming for something thinking it's buffed and waste their time, because we don't know if this holiday is going to come back. This is new. This is the first time they've done it. They might look at this and go, people had too much fun. We're not bringing that back. So... You know, just want to make sure everyone's using their time. No Mog still? Trilliax, why? Wah! Okay. Now we need Gul'dan. I still need 2 pairs of pants from Gul'dan, and of course, still the mount. Wah. Because how dare you have fun, exactly. Now off to try and see if I can still win Necrotic Wake on a 75. Should be able to. And a 78 rogue, otherwise I'll just have to run my 80s. I think you should be able to. The dungeons, for obvious reasons, are generally a lot easier than the raids, but I think you'd be able to. Religious detecting fun is the biggest threat ever. Exactly. Right? So true, dude. So funny. I know it's a meme, but sometimes I really do wonder. There we go. Okay, up to Gul'dan, because we don't need Croesus on Heroic, and we already did Trilliax, so. I swear back when I was running for other Mog, all I got was tier sets that I couldn't use. Now when I want the tier sets and double it is dropping, I'm getting hardly any tier sets. Yeah, same, Art, same. That's mostly what I need from these two is tier, but it's just not wanting to drop. I also got those weapons to help you in Necrotic Wake. There's special weapons in Necrotic Wake? Interesting. I was trying to figure out the Treasure Goblin event. Even after the daily reset, I opened Hello Color chests with 1 or 0 shards. And I'm like, what is this malarkey? Yeah, that seems to be weekly, I guess. So, it's pretty lame. Just do either hourly in Stormwind, Orgrimmar, Dornogal, or you can go to Undermine if you have that unlocked, and do rares there in Undermine, and they can spawn from the rares after that. So you can grind them there if you wanted to grind it all at once. If not, then hourly it is, and you'll just have to do it until you get enough. Hello, Kevin. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. What's it retracted? Why was it retracted? Can you do that on YouTube? I don't know, actually. Well, hello, Kevin. I didn't get to quite read what you said, but hello. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I'm not sure why it retracted your message. That's a little weird. Oh, you did it yourself. Okay. I see. I was like, oh no. Is the auto mod on YouTube weird? I thought I turned it off because it's a lot harsher than the Twitch one. No worries. I did? Okay, perfect. Good. I was worried for a second. This is only like... I haven't streamed on YouTube in a very long time, and I didn't know nearly as much about streaming as I do now, so... I don't know why I did Croesus. Habit, I guess. I didn't actually need Croesus on Heroic. Whatever, it's fine. Gold, I guess. My room I just found, the Allied Race recruitment quests are all broken. The scaling is awful and I can't get through some of it. How long has it been like this? Uh-oh, I don't know. I know the Heritage Armor quests are scaling up. Silver and I were struggling a little bit when we were doing Heritage Armor on our Belfs because we wanted to get all of our Belf quest lines done that are related to Quel'Thalas, so we included Heritage Armor. Yeah, they scale up. I don't know. Interesting that the Allied Race ones are doing that too. Boo. The flight to get up to Setchflesh Necrotic Wake is a bug. It makes me walk sideways. Well, you know, you'd probably fly or walk sideways too after going a time-space rift on a worm. I'm just being facetious, but I'm not surprised. The bugs in this game right now are rampant, and they're breeding like rabbits, so hold on, Captain. She's coming apart at the seams. Hello, Jason. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. You got that spear, the anima orb, the hammer. Oh, you're talking about like the covenant abilities. Okay. Well, you don't. I don't know if all the classes still have the covenant abilities. I don't know how many of those got to be kept, but you used to. You used to have those. I have to reload after to fix it. That's frustrating. Communist dictator Kraken takes no bull and heavily moderates free speech in your chat. True frags, hey now. Definitely not joking. I only came here so that I can experience the beauty of living in North Korea. How dare you? If you have Undermine unlocked, you can join Goblin Farming at Group Killing Rare and spawning the portal is very fast. It is, yes. No mounts yet, but I did manage to get the Eye of Sulfuris to create Ragnar's hammer. Hey, that's nice. At least you got something. Legendary is pretty cool too, so congrats. There we are. I don't recall what X-Pack it was, but when I did the Goblin Heritage quest, it was so hard because of the scaling. I don't recall, because all of the Heritage Armors, with the exception of the Belf ones that I'm redoing, because all your characters get it now instead of one and done like the Allied Race stuff, I did them all when they came out. Same with the Allied Races, which you can't redo. So I don't remember, because it's been a while. New races that we've got lately have not been Allied Races, they've just been new race. So, I don't know. How horrible is the Fabius farm? Disgusting. I actually paid people to help me with it. 10 out of 10, I do not recommend. 0 out of 10. It's just weird because they've brought Necrotic Wake back in Season 1 of War Within. It is weird. Yeah. Ashes of Valor drops out of the BT Time Walking cache? It does. It's supposed to be a higher drop rate, too, than, although I don't know if that would stand for right now because of the event, but normally it's supposed to be a higher drop rate than the raid itself, too, which is pretty neat. Alright, let me vendor stuff here. Gul'dan is yapping. Yappy, yappy, yappy. How's it going over there, Silver?
Is going, doing spine.
Spine, ew.
Yeah, I need a blazing drink.
I'll leave you to your suffrage. Good luck.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Well, it's good. Beautiful. And a ring, because we never saw those. Okay. Rip. Okay, we'll ignore it. Perfect. Yeah, I'd say ignore it for now. Like, keep your camera on hand when you're there in case you fly by it, because you have, like, 2 minutes to take a picture with it. It's fast. It's way faster than I was expecting. He pops out, he looks around, he wanders a little bit, he goes back in, and you're like, okay! Because you have to take a picture with him to get the mount. You don't kill him or anything. He's just there. And if you miss him, well, he spawns in like 4 or 5 different locations. It sucks. At least is the mount that drops off the seahorse rare? Yes. Yep, the one that you have to take a picture with. Two things I don't like about Nejatar, Fabius and Soundless. How can they do this to me? Agreed. Soundless sucked too. I ended up multi-boxing that one in Shadowlands, and I'm very glad I did. I was so sick of that one. Took me a good few hundred attempts. I just ran TK and a didn't drop, but then opened the BT raid box and inventory and got it. Nice! Congrats! Congrats! I think the Jailer ATC mount is the least collected ATC mount ever. Really? That one is? If that's the case, I have that one. I love that mount, actually. Because it's Halandrous without the head. From what I can tell with Mount Journal Enhanced. You got the Lifebinder's Handmaiden. Didn't you already have that stuff? You already had that one. Is that the, second time?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. Well, maybe start doing it on normal so that it doesn't drop.
Yeah.
Because Lifebinder won't drop on normal.
I thought about it. I was hoping, like, maybe I'd get lucky. Never mind.
I know, because Heroic has the fixed version and normal doesn't. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Sorry. Rip.
Cursed.
It is cursed. Okay, still no Living Infernal Core. I'm up to 411 attempts. So back out, and we'll do this again on normal. Just need Trilliax and then Gul'dan. Okay. My wife and I have killed at least 120 bosses and not a single mount drop. Ugh, gross. I'm sorry, Cyber. I know I really feel like this buff is not working for some people. Still salty about the only time I saw him didn't have the camera to get him. Really? Oh, I am sorry, Water Goddess. That is salt in the wound. I got super lucky with Fabius then, didn't even need to farm it. I was just hanging out and a buddy told me the rare was up and to go get a tag with him. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I did the Nejatar meta twice because I enjoyed it. I spent a lot of time there in BFA and Shadowlands and never saw him once. I even looked for groups. Nothing. Ever. So I ended up just having a mount group help me. They server hopped like crazy until they found one. And we did it that way. I was sick of it. It was like the last thing I needed. Even after Soundless, I was like, this is stupid. No, I need help here. So that's what I did. I don't regret it. It's fine. Silver stares directly at us. Everything is not fine. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the Bell of Heritage quest was brutal and glitchy for me at the end. Oof, that's not good. That's frustrating. We didn't... Yeah, it was glitchy at the end because that was the one, that was the quest line with the stupid Sunwell thing and Kael'thas wouldn't work sometimes.
Yep.
I glitched out for Silver more than me, but still, stupid.
I had to redo it 3 times on one character because it would not function.
Yeah, I had that, I think, on the last character. It just repeatedly wouldn't do it. It was very irritating. And the funny thing, too, is it worked on all the characters that died a couple times, but it didn't work on the one character that never died. So I was like, so I have to die? I have to, like, sacrifice myself for this? Is that what's going on here? Would you hate me if I tell you I got Soundless on the second try? No, I'd congratulate you. I'd be glad that you didn't have to suffer. So congrats, Eddie. Because that Soundless grind was garbage. 3 times for me as well. Glad I got it done, never going back. I don't blame you, and congrats, Curtis. Congrats. Is Soundless buffed for this event? No. Only instance bosses are. So raids and dungeons, specifically. Got double Lifebinder too. Lame. Nilotha's so long. It is very long. Definitely recommend getting that skip unlocked. Because you just do first boss and then ride all the way over straight to the last 2. Which is nice. I love Nyalotha, but it's long. She says that's fine, but the sound and way she said it doesn't sound fine exactly. Yeah. This is fine, just everything's on fire. Yeah, only instance, no open world, exactly. Which does exclude world bosses too. No world bosses are included in this. Even more specifically, only dungeons and raids, no islands. Yep. Yes, sir. Which is fine, because there's still a lot. Gave up on Soundless and Fabulous. I got the meta, and it's fine with me. I don't blame you. If anything, that's probably the sane approach. But I'm hardcore, so I had to do it. Because I knew it would bug me forever if I didn't complete it, you know? I wanted it. I'm hoping that someday they let us ride Fabius as a flying mount outside of Nazjatar, not just inside of it. I really, really love those seahorse mounts. They're so freaking cute. I would ride them way more if they weren't just underwater only. Because they're more like, what is it, Kelpies? Which are like the seahorse beasts that actually look like horses, partially. If my mythos is correct. Yeah. So they look more like Kelpies, and they're so cute. We haven't had that before in a while. There we are. Love my underwater mounts, same. Hey, how goes? Hello, watching you games. Glad to have you here. Welcome. It's going fine. I mean, my luck has been terrible, but we've been getting Mog at least. Well, kind of. Trying to be positive. Wait, did I hear well? You can only ride that mount in Nazjatar? You can only ride it as a flying mount in Nazjatar. You can unlock flying for underwater mounts and ride them as flying mounts in Nazjatar. But outside of Nazjatar, underwater mounts are only underwater. No ground, no flying. And that includes the seahorses, unfortunately. So Fabius is water only outside of Nazjatar. It's stupid. Yes, Kelpies, which will drown you if you ride them. Yep, that sounds familiar. Yep. Let's see, I should log. I'm stuck in combat again. Don't Kelpies eat children? I don't know, actually. I don't know much about their mythos. I know they exist, but that's actually... They're one of the mythical creatures I actually don't know a lot about for some reason. I just think they're cute. Love sea creatures, same. Did a quick double take because I thought you said I love my underwear mounts, and I was like, huh? Could you imagine? Giant underwear. That's funny. 10 years of farming, ashes no luck, day 1 buffers ran, and I got ashes. Wow! I feel disappointed. Oh, I would feel excited. I don't blame you, though. I understand completely. You're just like, duh, why? Congrats, though. I'm mad that my 500 otherworldly Altok carrier can fly but can't dragon ride. Agreed, Beard. Hard agree. That's the only flying mount, by the way, that can't dragon ride. Confirmed. I have tested all of them, except for like the the new stuff. But besides that, yeah, it's the only one. I don't understand. It feels so mean to collectors, honestly, to do that. So I never get to use it, even though I use it all the time because it was freaking adorable. Nope. I don't static fly because it's boring. I like skywriting better. So I guess I'll use that mount when they fix it. Got me your otter weight today as well. Congrats, watching games. Congrats. Yeah, that stupid basket they add in Shadowlands can skyride, but the otter can't. Like what? Right? Right? I'm assuming the frame is unique for the animations. Probably, but like, do you know how many other mounts are unique? Like, dude. You have around 2,000 mounts in the game, if you're including all the ones that have been removed. Glad mounts, you know, stuff that isn't here, promo stuff anymore. And yet, that one specifically. Somebody at Blizzard's beefing, I don't understand. Let's see. It was just Trilliax, okay. Alright, up to Gul'dan then. I do wish all the raid skips were like Nighthold's raid skips. Because I can kind of skip around and miss specific bosses thanks to the skip. It doesn't put you at the end and not let you clear the rest. It's not only for the last couple bosses. I can kind of skip around and do other bosses if I want, which I really like. I really wish they would do skips like this more often. Dark Iron Dwarves quest is so unplayable. This is ridiculous. No, I'm sorry. No more Fang, but 75 is doable. Well, that's good. At least 75 is doable then. I had hoped. I still need to go for Invincible, HFC Mount, Gmod, Stupid Star Cloud Drake, and Experimental B. Well, good luck watching. I hope you get all of those. There we go. Kraken, since you are at 90%, I think you're basically as complete as you can be since new stuff is added every patch and expansion. You collected so many things. Thank you, Lazy Cloud. I know, I'm so excited to see like what my number is going to be here after I finish Classic through Shadowlands. Because once I do collect all of the Mog and mounts from Classic through Shadowlands, I'm going to finish achievements and recipes too. So imagine 100% in all of these. Like, that's my dream. Like legit. At some day, if I can manage it, I really do want to be 100% everything Legacy. So that I actually do only have current content. Or at least non-Legacy. What would you call Dragonflight right now? Because it's not Legacy, but it's not current. Purgatory. We'll call it Purgatory. So that all I have left are non-legacy stuff. So current and Purgatory. That'd be great. I don't know if I'll ever get there, but I'm gonna try. Saying I'm starting to think it's because they did all that with that mount is put a Nightface whole skin on top of an Autic model. It usually comes on a few seconds after you summon those. It's like the Emerald Dream ones too. They're kind of lame, to be honest. Aw. I do really like them, but yeah, I get it. Kraken, how are you for the original Naxxramas sets? Like, do I like them? I would love them. I don't have them though because I wasn't playing back then. So I didn't do anything competitive or endgamey until MOP. So I've been playing a long time, just not anything important. I don't even know what word I was trying to say. Constiguous apparently is what my brain wanted. That's not the word. Can't they be crafted? Those ones can. I suppose I was considering including the oh balls, what do you call those things? The pre-patch sets too that you can't get anymore for OG Nax. When you say OG Nax, those are the ones I think of because those are the ones I want. What would you call it? My brain keeps wanting to call it aura on the model. Yeah. Aura, illusion, enchant. I don't know, I'm sure there's a technical word for it.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Exactly. T3 sets, T3 is OG Nax. Yeah. I'm so jealous. All of the mugs and Nighthold bosses are wearing. Right? The Nighthold bosses look fantastic. The green and the Nightface, Soul Aura. Yeah, that works. I think I know what you mean. The, layering, maybe? I don't know. It's funny. Oh, stretchies. But if you're asking how many I have, none. Because I don't have zillions of gold to spend on getting those crafted. That's a very, very far future me problem. Not high on the priority list. Here we go. So I want to craft them myself, but I'm going to have to buy a set to be able to get the stupid achievement to be able to craft it. I hate it so much. I do love the Otherworldly Otter, though. I was happy about it. Same. I really love it, and I'm really disappointed I really never get to use it. Maybe we get a new mount meta. I hope so. The last mount meta is 500. I'm over 1,000 now. They're so far behind on mount metas, it's not even funny. I don't even know why. It's such a weird thing to be, like, not keeping up with. Even the battle pets have enough metas to mostly keep up with them. I'm so confused by that. I have my Rogue T3 set that I got from playing Classic and kept because I'm a hoarder, and that's it. Someday I might go for the Warrior T3, but outside of those two, I don't really care for any of them. That's fair. Yeah, I'm 852 now, which is wild. Right? It adds up after a while. I'm going to hit 900 with no new meta. Yeah. I'm over 1,000 with no meta. I hope they do new metas at some point. Soon. And not just skip all that and go straight to 1,000. They need to add, like, one for 600, one for 700, or, you know, to help reward people. Still no mount. Wah! Is that normal? It was. Alright, let's vendor everything, and then we get to switch characters. Also, Gobo time for anyone that needs it. I'll probably take a very short break and run to the restroom as well. Because I do need to go to the bathroom. Never. Okay. Alright, back out. Started farming Shadowlands. It's crazy, right? How much you can get done in a short amount of time. I got 2 of them on the black market last week, but getting a full set to get the recipes is still going to be a while. Yeah, it's going to be a little while before I even bother. I considered it, but I've got other things I got to do. I got 2 of them on the BMAH last week, but getting a full set to get the recipes is still going to be a while. Yeah, that's fair. I think I just double read that. That's okay. Eon, or Eon. Every time I see that, I think Eon or Ion. Eon. We're not going to add more mount achievements because we don't want it to feel insurmountable for new players. Battle pets. Hold my beer. Exactly. Yeah. Ugh, it's funny. I think I'm going to give up on Legion mounts and wait till Legion Remix. I don't blame you. I wouldn't blame you. So good luck either way. And Midnight I could hit 900 easy for sure. At least 3. 600, 750, 900. Yeah, I can agree with that. At least. His name is pronounced Ian? Yeah. I know, it looks like Ion, doesn't it? Very scientific. Think I could do it on my 60? We'll swing back around. We'll stick to the 70s. Alright, ad break has started. We're going to take a short break. I need to run to the restroom. So add, and this needs to be, we'll just do 5 minutes. So I'm not going to be gone very long. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. He needs mythic. Alright, here we go. Never knew that. I always pronounced it like that thing from Science. An ion, yeah. I know that it's spelled the same, so I don't blame you. I thought that's how it was too, years and years ago, before I started watching like interviews and stuff where they do see his name, or say his name rather. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Okay, let's see here. So Legion, Nighthold, Mythic. I just need Croesus and Gul'dan. Cool beans. Don't have to do Trilliax. Okie dokie. So we want the courtyard. Find help, friend help me on Nyloth Mythic skip for a mount and nada. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, that one's on my list too. I need to farm the All-Seer. I don't need any Mog from that raid, so I'm not in the mood to put up with N'Zoth. So, alright, Croesus, can you please give us the last chest I need? There's the priest one for this one too. The priest chest, I needed it on all 3 difficulties. It did not want to drop. Very weird. Log from that raid is horrible. Oh, that's a bummer. I really love the Nyloth Mog. I adore it. I use actually a lot of it. There we go. Beautiful. Can you skip Mythic ANR? You can indeed if you have the skip unlocked. Yes. Still no chest. Gosh dang it. What's Kraken this late? Hello, Kraken. How you doing? This latte? Sorry, I drank too often. You're fine, Dre. You're good. Hello, Dre. How you doing? Welcome. We're doing fine. We're trying to get stuff to drop out of Nighthold, but it's being stubborn. Real stubborn. Shadow Priest galore. It is. Inner is easy solo now, though. Not necessarily. You gotta be like stupidly fast. It glitches out a lot. It's very, very frustrating. I hate Mythic. Normal heroic, easy peasy. Mythic sucks. I don't think I do have the skip. Is she doable on Mythic soloable? She is. But it's a pain in the butt, so have fun. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. I know you want to finish Nighthold, but I do enjoy the music. Yeah, I do too. I do love Nighthold. Like, Nighthold itself, I'm not sick of it yet, fortunately. I'm just a little frustrated that it's being so stubborn. Not easy for most people, at least. Yeah, agreed. You can definitely do it, it's just not easy. Depends on your class, too. So if you're farming with a lot of alts, and you're not a fast class, it sucks. Is there a way to get to Covenant Homes faster than Orbos or Flight Path flying? Hearth, you could set your Hearth there. That's about the best recommendation I got. Or Engineering. You can use an Engineering portal, but that's got a 15-minute cooldown. So, not much more options than that, I'm afraid. Yeah, you can't do it on every class. I would hate to do it on my Priest. Yeah, the only ones I've not been able to do it on were Warlock, Death Knight, and what was the other one? It wasn't Priest. I did manage to do it on my Priest. There was one more. I don't remember what the third one was, but there was a third one. It's been a little while. She doesn't take damage from Final Doom or anything anymore. She's mostly just in danger from the artillery. I just jump up to the ship after her second live cast. Don't need speed boost the ship anymore. It's cake now. Interesting. It was not that way for me last week. Did not. So I guess if they changed it this week, that would make sense. I'm just not doing A&R at all, waiting for her to get Mog from Remix. That's the only one. That's fair. One thing I have learned that my main has a ton of random time-walking turn-ins, bits from other expansions, etc. in his bag. I'm struggling to get bag space back compared to nostalgia. I used to have for some of these items. It doesn't help my bank is filled up as well. Aw, no. Might be time to start cleaning some stuff. Interesting. Go. There we are. Eh. Wah. Lady. Let's go. Okay. Interesting that they're not one-shottable on 70s here. Are you noticing that? This is a 70. What is this gross scaling? Like, seriously. Not hard, but what? Alright, over we go. Wasn't that way for me either. I haven't heard about any changes to Mythic A&R. Maybe I'll try Argus Raid tomorrow when I feel better. Well, good luck, Jackie Fur. I hope you get all the drops you need, because Argus has got some fantastic Mog. Plus the mount. And the unique drops. It's awesome. Exactly. It helps that I'm a big Altaholic across 4 realms, made about 5k from a few Jaina runs, so I think I can make 2. Yeah, you got this. I think you can. I believe in you. Eh. There he is. Alright, Gul'dan, let's go. Maybe I'll just stick to my 80s for now. This isn't hard or anything, but definitely not as fast. There we go. I made Final Doom changes in extra time, and the ship changes back in February from what I was reading when I checked before going in there this week. Interesting. Wonder why it still didn't work very well last week. Who knows? Because it's not so much the her taking damage that's the problem for me. It's the fact the ship glitches out a lot. When you go up there, sometimes it instantly one-shots you. Sometimes it doesn't work at all. It's very, very weird. The only automatic one-shot that killed me was Spear of Doom that goes off after a 3rd life cast, which only goes off if I didn't go up the ship. Yeah. For me, it's... I don't think I ever let it go that long. Sometimes it goes off early. It's very glitchy. Hello, Mr. Gul'dan. You absolutely. Been there 6 times this week, no glitches, but it's a small sample size. Well, that is encouraging, because last week I ended up giving up. I wanted to try to get a head start on it before the event, but I just kind of gave it the middle finger and left. So that's encouraging, though. Maybe they finally adjusted the frickin' glitchiness. Mount, maybe? No. Alright. No mounts, by the way. Ah, gross. I am sorry. I hope you get them soon, because I know we have all month, but I would like to do other things. You know what I mean? I've got other things to do. I've got other raids I want to get to. I've got dungeons. So, yeah. So my thought is this. If I don't get this mount in the time that I get all of the other Mog from all the difficulties, except for LFR, because LFR won't drop the mount, I don't think, then we will move on to something else. Guess I got things to do. See, that was Mythic. I need Heroic and Normal. Bien! Alright. Okay. What do we need on Heroic here? Trilliax and Gul'dan. Okay, so we do need to do everything here. Alright. Hopefully, Trilliax gives the last freaking cloak. Looks like it's the Warlock one. Catchphrase, time to get Kraken. Absolutely. But what are you gonna do when you get me, huh? Wink. Hmm. 2 legs from Gul'dan and a cloak from Trilliax. Okay. Alright, Scorpy. Yeah, this isn't hard on the 70 by any stretch, but I'll probably just stick to my 80s for speed. Which is fine. It's fine. Hold on because of all that ink. I didn't think this through! You didn't, did ya? I win! Long as it's not that frog video. You know, that frog video. When it gets captured by the researcher guy. It's funny. There we go. Let me in! Come on, guys. Let's go. Open the door, please. I shake my fist in your general direction. Perfect. I got the green core on Mythic when I wanted the red one. Oh, I'm sorry, Andy. I would love the green one. That's the one I need. Apparently, normal heroic core more than Mythic, but still no red core. Of course. Yeah, mine's the opposite. I got the red one, which is great. I got the red one actually quite a long time ago, but still no green one. Despite that one being available from all 3 difficulties. It's like, nah. 3 chances per character? Nah. We can't have that. Not in this household. I heard the Blackrock Foundry is actually account-wide, like actually doing the quest and getting all the items. You can complete it in 1 week. Whether that's intended or not, I gotta check out. Yeah, I'm not sure. It'd be cool if it was, but I've not, I've only ever done that on my main, and I didn't need the skip. I did everything in there before the skip would have been account-wide, so I don't know. My druid has the quest? Well, I know here in Nighthold, I'm sure you've been seeing it, the quests are still available, but the skips are there. So maybe it's because, maybe it's that. Maybe try using the skip anyway. Because you know how inconsistent they are. Like, the newer raids, the quest disappears entirely on alts, but it seems these older ones, the quests are still available, but you can use the skip anyway. So, you don't have the skip? Uh-oh. So it's not account-wide? Farm Nighthold for a long time, then I got both mounts in separate runs on the same day. Wow. That's impressive. It is, I ran it 3 times and have 4 of each of them. Blackrock Foundry. Interesting. Yeah, it's, Nick, they made Blackrock NIC. Oh, it's nice. They made Blackrock Foundry skip account wide. Interesting, okay. Good. Glad to hear that. Got 1 of 4 on my hunter yesterday. Oh, I see what you mean, okay. Gotcha. You mean the actual quest itself, not the unlock. I see what you mean now. I'm caught up with you now. Showing the same number on my druid right now. Okay, well that's cool. That's what you mean. I'm with you now. Yeah, most skips account wide, didn't they? I believe so, yes. I don't know of any that aren't, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. You're fine, Haley. I'm all caught up now. I apologize. Blizzard is so all over the place with this stuff. It's hard to know, like, what stage we're all on. It's ridiculous. Trying to say the acquisition of the quest. Got you. Okay. That makes sense. That's the word to use, right? That makes sense to me, yeah. I know Mr. Blackrock Foundly. Foundly, weird landlord guy who lives down the street. Perfect. I ain't stuck in combat again. Did I not get the Mog either? I didn't. I didn't hit the thing go off. Gosh dang it. Trilliax. I needed Trilliax on Heroic, right? Yeah. I'm gonna log out, log back in, because I'm stuck in combat again. This raid is driving me nuts for that. Does he also have a big fluffy pet? Yes. Log out, log back in. Always stuck in combat in Nighthold. Yeah, I think it's the... It seems to be the pink guys, the Pulsarons or whatever they are. But sometimes even if I kill them, I get stuck in combat anyways. You'd think going through that transition between the previous boss and here would fix it, but it doesn't. And I can log out, which clearly means it's a glitch and nothing is actually actively targeting me. So, luckily logging fixes it, but I shouldn't have to do that. Like, come on. A small pug named Edward Punchface. That's kind of amazing, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Especially since it's a pug. Oh boy. Alright, I don't need anything else from this, right? It's just Gul'dan now since Trilliax didn't drop. Yeah, okay. At least for the raids I don't have a skip for, which is just Hellfire. Well, that's good. Still no luck, Kraken? No. No dice yet, Creature Brush. And if I get all the Mog from Normal, Heroic, and Mythic, we're just gonna move on if I don't have the mount yet, because I got other Mog I want to get, and I honestly want a lot of the Mog more than the mounts. And this one has a skip, so it's not like it would be hard to come back to. Oh, yeah, I've been having that too, going back up from Khadgar after Croesus fixes it too. Okay, well that's good. But still, like, I want a mount outside, like, come on, Blizzard. For warbands, I was trying to farm Blackrock for the mage set, and it would never drop the soldiers and make me so mad. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. And then if you dare to take another class in there, it'll drop. I do not miss those days. Goodbye, non-warband days. I won't miss you. I'm so glad they finally caved and did that. It's only been, checks watch, 20 years? Swear. Started the quest on my hunter and had 2 weeks done. Ran on a shank for the mount. The quest drops and automatically now at 3 weeks, but ended up getting the mount that run, so I didn't run another tune to see if I can fast forward the quest completion. That's interesting though. Huh. Funny. The other day someone said it's because the little energy thing being killed accidentally spawn an untargetable version of themselves that can be killed by AoE text in the area. I don't know if they're right. They are definitely correct, Moromi. That's why I've been like fiddling. Those are the Pulsarons, the pink guys. That's why I've been kind of fiddling with those. But sometimes I notice even if I do kill them all, I don't know if there's like an invisible version or what. They're weird. There's something wrong with those. You just got invincible? Congrats, League! Wow! Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. Hope you enjoy. It's a cool mount. The other day, let's hear that. I mentioned Blackrock Foundly because when I hear you say Foundry, it sounds like Foundly. Got you. That's funny. I got the Gloom Traders reigns yesterday. Congrats, creature! Congrats! Nice! That's awesome. You ready? She is. Okay. Okay. Take out Elisand again. I really wish the skip put you at Gul'dan. Gul'dan? Gul'dan. Gul'dan and not Elisand. Because her and Gul'dan have the most RP in the raid. Oh well. You will explode in 6 seconds. At least take me out to dinner first. Well, you know, I picked that up from Silver, and I have to say that now. So, I picked up a lot of your catchphrases, I feel like.
You have.
I just love the sass. I made about 100k from those enchanted elementium bars. The only checkpoint I have found is the arcane crystals. Or choke point, rather. Interesting. Are those needed for something right now? Assassin Latte. Yes! It's Kraken after dark. Assassin Latte. Yes. Oh, you know, those are needed for one of the legendaries, aren't they? For, balls, what is that? Legendary. Windseeker? Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Is that the one it's for? Needed for the Arcanite. And that's used for the Windseeker, right? I don't quite remember. It's been a hot minute. Okay. Because I crafted that back in BFA, and I only ever did it once, so I couldn't remember. Or is it Sulfurous? Maybe Sulfurous uses it too. What remix do you think they would do right after Legion? Well, it's kind of hard to say since they're not doing them in order, and they seem to be picking what they think are the favorites, which I'm not sure how they're gauging that, because if it's by numbers, that wouldn't include Mop. But, so I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe Wrath? I could see Wrath. If they're picking by favorites of like community favorites, I know a lot of people really love Wrath. They should do Wrath, I would say, since they're not doing them in order. They both do? Okay. I thought so. It's been so long since I've crafted either of those. Not just the blade that everyone asked, did someone say, but also the other vanilla legendary weapons. Okay, so it's pretty much all of them. That makes sense. Cool. Smart. Smart thinking on your part to craft those. If I had the patience and the time, I probably would too, but... I just want to raid farm first. If they add Wrath and make Argent mounts easy, I'll be mad. Aw, see, I'd be very happy for people because Argent Tourney... What, Tourney? The Argent Tourney I like a lot, but it is really redundant, so... There we go. I would keep doing it? Perfect. Oh, I would love to buy the rest of the Argent. Why am I adding words? Help, I might be having a stroke. It's my day. It's a strong day for Kraken, Silver.
Strong day for Kraken.
Strong day for Kraken.
Yeah.
I love the Argent tournament. Exactly. Or the Argent tournament. Help.
Argent journeyment.
Yeah. Hey, I got the pants finally. Did I get both of them or just one? Just one. He's really piecemealing me, and I didn't get them out still. Something, I guess. Ermagur's tournament. Yes. I like Argent tournament. Plus your damage is based off your eye level, isn't it? I believe so. Yeah. Let's see. Delete all this garbo. Vendor in all my crypt. Vendor. Well, we got one pants at least. We got something. Cause boy, oh, this raid is nickel and diming me. Alright, back out, and then we get to do this again on normal, in which we need Trilliax, and then Gul'dan. The horse thing. The horse thing. Yes. Well, back there maybe once a week now if I remember. If I can muster it, I have them half done, so I've been losing a lot of motivation for those dailies. That's fair. I mean, everything about the tournament is neat, except for the same dailies. Yeah. I like that they're quick and easy. They don't really drag it out too much, but it is a bit of a drag overall. Argent Tournament is my favorite place in the expansion with the Blue Lich King on it. Yes. I love that Nemu. That's awesome. Mop was actually very well received and loved by many. See, that's very subjective, because when I played it when it was current, everybody and their grandmother hated it. Increased the games to over 10 mil from Kata and stayed its entire run. That's not according to the stats I saw of it. It had a huge drop-off after the start based on subs, but who knows. I remember when it was current and everyone hated MOP. See, that's what I remember too. Everyone I talked to and their grandmother, so many people quit. I know a lot of people that never came back for MOP, or after MOP. Like, that was huge. Huge exodus from that one. And then WOD had a huge start, because everybody came back for WOD, but then it really fell off because of how bad the poor start was for WOD. But, you know. A dive splat, exactly. So did I need Trilliax in this one? Yes. Okay. Let's see. You do just the same dailies every day until your eyes bleed. They really do. You really do. And some dailies are kind of better than others, and the one that's kind of annoying is the one that sends you all the way across the North Run. It kind of annoys me. I share the same sentiment. Everyone hated MOP in the moment. Now everyone says they love it. Crazy how times change. Exactly, Curtis. Yeah, that's why I'm just like my feelings on it haven't changed, but that's how I've been seeing it too. Is everyone hated it when it was current, and now that it's not, everyone's like, oh, but it was the best expansion ever. And I'm like, was it though? You sure that's not the nostalgia talking? Pretty funny. Yeah, everyone quit. And by everyone, I mean my partner and my cousin and a friend before they were my friend quit. Only RL people I know played MOP. Yep. Oh, my laptop is having a problem. I really need to switch out that laptop. Good luck on the Nighthold mount. I did 2 runs and got the red one, and then 5 runs for the green. Wow, congrats. Same for Raptor and Panther and Zulu grub. This event has been good to me so far. Just need vengeance next. Congrats, Lambie. That's impressive. I am well over that number, that's for sure. It is. This event's not been super kind. I feel like I have to hold this event hostage because it won't give me the buff. It's driving me nuts. Like, please, can I be lucky? Please. Do the starting zone for the mount, and remember how much you hated it. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm putting that off for a little bit. I'm kind of dreading it. When is official launch for official MOP Classic, by the way? I can't remember the dates because we have the whole month to get it and like a week into the pre-patch or after pre-patch, but I want to do it before the full launch. And I can't remember what the date was. Wasn't it like 20-something? And my friends quit in Kata. MOP was steady and then went off a cliff in Warlords. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I personally did like MOP. Warlords, was just let's get through this for me. That's fair. Yeah, I was the opposite. I didn't like MOP at all. Still don't. I loved Warlords, but it really suffered from lack of content. Fastest way to get to Firelands? Probably Hyjal. Use the Hyjal portal in Orgrimmar? They merged the new faction capital, Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar or Stormwind? Gosh. Help, I'm having a stroke. I think I might actually be having a stroke. Oh boy. This is what happens when I stream for 6 days in a row, 7 hours a day. Brain melt. Op was good. I hated Kata and quit. That's fair. I can't really speak for Vanilla through Kata just because I didn't like them personally, but I also didn't play very long. So I can't, like, since I wasn't here for the whole thing, I can't particularly speak much for those. The reason I won't be interested in MOP Classic beyond the starting zone is Siege at Orgrimmar. Pretty butt raid. Oh man, that raid. Still freaking have PTSD. Still no cloak? My word. Did I even get a single cloak? No. My guy, my dude, my bro. Personally loved Warlords. I did Warlords. I did too, yes. I think it's cut off on the 29th. Yeah, the end it starts, but the July 21st. Thank you, Evil Morty. 21st is when the MOP Classic officially launches, which is, I know is probably what some people might be waiting for, because you can still get them out until the end of the month. but I want to do it before launch. That way, during pre-patch, everyone else is busy with their stuff. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, Evil Morty. I think you might want to get checked out because it's very strunky sounding. Exactly. Gosh. I didn't know Orgrimmar made donuts. Orgrimmums. Yes. I was mixing Orgrimmar and Stormwind. Orgrimmund. Dude, yeah, pass it on about the Blackrock Foundry skip quest. If you have enough alts, you can get the skip done in 1 week. Really? That's cool. That's kind of nice. Alright, stuck in combat again. Oh, yeah. Log out. Real talk, I'm not super into Mist Classic because we were overloaded with Mist Remix. That's definitely a thing too, and I'm curious why they decided to do Classic and then Remix, like, back to each other almost within the same couple of years. Because, yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that sentiment too. Like, my opinions aside, I feel like it's a bit heavy-handed on the mop. So, I don't know. Interesting. Maybe it's just bad timing, I don't know, because I know Remix is retail and Classic is Classic. Who knows? I think it's that too. My druid who didn't start the skip quest got one of the quest items to count. That's awesome. Gonna do something else than farm older mounts. Time for underpin attempts. Hopefully it'll go better at 676 to 650. Good luck, Nizal! Good luck! Hope it works out good for you. Gameplay wise, casually anyways, Mop Onwards was fun. I enjoyed the Starkbeer? I might actually be having a strong. The Darkspear lore. Kata was meh for me. That's fair. That's completely fair. Will there be a Legion remix than Legion Classic? There might be. Because the classics have definitely not been sticking around very long. I feel like they've been moving through the classics faster than we've been going through retail expansions. Which, I know I'm not into classic, but I don't know, that feels kind of weird to me, personally. Let's see, is it just Trilliax? Yeah, okay. Up we go, Tickle Dan. Because I know that I need to do WoD Classic after MOP. But at the rate that they're going, the speed that they're going, they might be back-to-back, the two Legions. Oh, nice fire. Only people who really like pandas and class design and monks are feel it playing, I feel like. Yeah, and that's the funny thing, is like that's kind of the best part of it, was like, I like the panda and monk themselves. I don't particularly care for the characterization of the pandas, but they're fun to play at least. Underpin is the worst nemesis ever. Bad underpin. Content already exists for classic. They just have to update. Yeah. Probably make Mop Classic shorter like Kata. Probably. More than likely. A true remained Taran Druid. Well, there you go. Didn't Druid have great class design in Mop, though? I thought so anyways. I enjoyed Druid and Mop. Because whenever I talk to people who really liked Mop, that's usually what I hear, is the class design is like one of the most frequent answers. And like, I mean, that's a good answer, but that's not really the whole expansion. Doing Cartel Masters Gear Glider today, 17 runs and no drop. Oof. That's a soul-sucking dungeon, too. I love Tazavesh, don't get me wrong. But woof. That's a painful one. S-Priest was great in Mop, it's terrible now. I did love S-Priest in Mop. I played a lot of Shadow, and I didn't even know what I was doing. But on Druid, I mained Boomy as my PvPer. Prot, Paladin in general, I did all three specs, Prot, Ret, and Holy for raiding, but I did Boomy for PvP and Resto. Boomy and Resto. Any luck today? Not yet. We're trying to eke out the last pieces of Mog from Nighthold. It's being stupidly stubborn. And I haven't gotten them out yet. So, we're, how many hours are we in now? Almost 3? No luck yet. Did you like the Druid design? It did, perfect. See, there you go. But I like the raids and the zones, most of the dungeons, even like the farm. Gotcha. Well, it sounds like it definitely hit for you then. It did not hit for me. I didn't like the raids. I didn't like the dungeons. I hated the farm. I hated all of it. The big thing, too, for me was the story. It felt so jarring to go from BC, Wrath, Kata, and then Mob. Didn't like it. I like the farm in theory. Yeah, I can agree with that. I like the farm in theory. There we go. That's what I meant. Class design and pandas monks are the main reason why people are interested in it. Yeah, that's completely fair. So much purple stuff here, no Sunny D. Yes. I did it over a year ago, so kinda recently. I did the farm just a couple days ago, actually, because I've been unlocking. When I get sick of stuff, I unlock things on mains. I found one that didn't have the farm unlocked, so I had to do that, and I was just growing the whole time. Just got Iron Hoof Destroyer, congrats! And Mimrid's Head, congrats to both of you, nice! Congrats, that's awesome. The first attempt according to rarity? Wow. Congrats. Alright. Manage some stuff while we're waiting for Gold Dad here. And hope he gives us the mount. Probably won't, but I would love it if he did. Yeah, we'll just stick to 80s. It's a little faster. Yeah, I just need one more cloak on normal. Well, I need that cloak too, but I'll probably just buy it. Curious it hasn't dropped yet. Yep. Croesus, Trilax, Gul'dan, Trilax. Alrighty, Gul'dan. Mount, please. Would like the mount. Well, let's go. Mappa's beautiful zones thanks to the culture it's inspired by. Cherry blossoms? Yes. Oh, for sure. And that's like I've said before, two things I never take into consideration when ranking an expansion. Art and music. Because they're always 100%. If I had to rank expansions by art and music, all of them win. So, even good old BC, it's fabulous looking. The music is great. Very 90s, very spacey, love it. All of it. So, whenever I rank an expansion, I exclude those completely, because they always look great. Do you think we will ever see two things? Lifting all cross-faction restrictions, let's see United against Void and Midnight, lifting cross-Mog type restrictions, example, mogging plate into cloth. The first one, yes. I could see faction restrictions loosening. They were kind of eking that direction. I don't know about Mog restrictions, though. Only because Blizzard is really weird about something they call recognizable silhouettes, which I still think is the weirdest excuse ever. Because we have this little thing in game called tooltips, but you know. So I don't know about the second one, but definitely the first one eventually. I am in the chest. Still the mount. Okie dokie. I didn't like the bugs, but what's new? Oh, for sure. For sure. Vendor. There we go. Okay. I'll go ahead and hearth him, just because I'm not going to use him again for this. Let me show you how prepared I am. Yes. Did they cram all the Xmog of Ulduar 1025 into Ulduar 10 since time walking? Yes. And some of it is crammed into hard mode versions. I believe ATT, if you have it, will separate it out for you. But some of the drops only come from hard mode now, which is really dumb. I do have a video on my channel on how to activate hard mode for every boss, in case you need to see it. I don't remember. I made it a while ago, so I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. That's why I make guides. I use them too. So, but yeah, kind of annoying. Only recently heard the mop loading screen music and I was like, wow, yeah, the loading screens never miss. I mean, the new one's alright, but for the most part. Okay. Warrior. Male Mog looks bad. Aw, I'm sorry. In a world where Blizzard sells Yeti and Murloc costumes for real money, the recognizable silhouette excuse is an affront to the community. Agreed, Nizal. Thank you. I've been scratching my head on that one forever. And you guys know what I'm talking about too, because that was their excuses to... what was the conversation? It might have been that exact question, but... of cosmetic stuff and being able to mog into other armor types and... dyeing mog, like the color. I don't quite remember the whole conversation, but that was their excuse. Was, well, you know, recognizable silhouettes or however they phrase it. I was just like, eh. Like, we don't want new players to get confused. I'm like, if I'm a new player, do you know how many years it took me to figure out how to identify a class by looking at them? Without a tooltip? Are they forgetting that we have tooltips? Like, I don't mean to be that guy. What am I doing here? I can hearth. I can portal. I mean, I don't mean to be that guy, but you've been playing a long time if you can recognize a class by its silhouette. I'm just saying. New players are not going to be able to do that. And if they can, they're not new anymore. They've passed the test. Thank you so much, Sarkadundi. Apologies, I'm saying your name wrong. For the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, set the difficulty to Mythic. And down we go. Beautiful. I really liked... let's see, back up. It's pro and con, absolutely. I really liked Mop. I felt bad bringing our Horde versus Alliance War into Pandaria. Agreed. The Jade Forest storyline would be feel bad when we destroyed the tower. 100% agreed. I like the storyline, I like the raids. Slitherthine was really awesome. Yeah, see, that's like the same reason I don't like a lot of that is because of the reasons you do. Because I agree. I wanted to like Mop. It's not that I didn't like it because of the sake of not liking it. That's exactly why. I don't like that we forced our war on Pandaria. I didn't like the storytelling. It felt forced. I like the zones, they're beautiful. And I didn't like this, like, I don't know, happy panda, everybody is drunk and eating happy all the time vibe that they were giving, which was so juxtaposition to the Cataclysm and Lich King and Illidan and, like, the badass edge. The only edgy ones. Not saying WoW has to be edgy, but I hope I'm making sense. It felt jarring to me. Because that's not how I've recognized a WoW. So it felt very, very weird. Yeah, the mob faction discourse to me is even worse than BFA faction discourse, which is saying something. Oh, for sure. I definitely agree with that. Like, we definitely have discourse over both, but I don't know. The pandas didn't deserve what we gave them, and I would like a redo. Thank you. I'm going to be honest and say, oh, let me look. What do I need here? Mythic. Just Croesus. Okay. I gotta keep an eye on that or I'll end up doing the whole raid without paying attention. Anyway, there is no way I've ever ID'd a class or spec by silhouette. Right? Exactly! Thank you! Like, I haven't either. Like, I can. If I probably could because I'm very, like, Mog conscious. I know what a lot of the Mog looks like. But, like, that takes experience. Lots and lots of experience. I was confused how I was getting two different set pieces for the same slot in the same class. Uh-oh. Invisible, here I come. Good luck. Good luck. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat here. Let's see. Class by silhouette. Yeah, drag theory exists. Exactly. Pandas. Like, I don't know. Gnomes, mecha gnomes. Good luck. Been playing since TBC. Can't recognize a class by silhouette. I can barely recognize a race. See? Thank you, Sako. Yeah, it's strange. I found a weird bug with my plate wearing RP tune. Uh-oh. He wears an arcane cover, which is essentially a blue wide-brimmed hat. I accidentally invisi-mogged it occasionally, and I cannot reverse it back because I get an error saying that that cannot be mogged. Then I have to put my hat into the void storage and pull it out because it will remove any mogging on it. Oh, that's weird. Huh. I don't know how to help with that one. That's crazy. Yeah, you're right. The faction war always feels forced in WoW. It always has to me. Like, it just... I don't know. It's like faction war for the sake of the faction war. I like the factions. Like, we've talked about this yesterday. But the forced at each other's throat thing feels weird to me. Well, you mean it's hard? I can spot a paladin dressed as a giant yeti mounted on a giant cat from miles away. Exactly. Exactly, Eddie. Man. Oh boy. Thanks, just lurking around enjoying the stream. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Sarko. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here as well. It's like, did I still not get Crossus's chest? I did not. Man, this raid is being stubborn, I swear. What is going on? It takes lots and lots and lots of PvP, which most people do not do. Exactly, including me. Yeah. Yep. Random as crap has given me the same 2 damn bosses in Violet out of 35 out of 4 months now. Oh no. They do it because they founded WoW and Warcraft and feel like they have to make factions actually do war in WoW, and the story suffers for it. Agreed. That's my view on that as well. Which, like, on one hand, I appreciate them trying to be OG to the original. But it's been 20 years. Also, offset pieces that match tier set appearances exist, so if I want to mog my paladin as an Undermine warrior, that's entirely possible. Yep, and that type of thing has been possible for many years. It's not even a new thing. So, I don't know, that whole argument just seems, I'm just throw it out with the bathwater. It's strange to me. I'm still salty for the fact they didn't have Thrall and Jaina get into a relationship. There was so much subtext between the two. Agreed! Agreed! Agreed. I was very salty about that in Kata. I was like, huh. Because Agra's from a book, too. Like, I have nothing against her, but she just kind of... I feel like they kind of made her just to prevent Thrall from hooking up with Jaina on purpose because cross-faction or something. Oh no. How dare we have cross-faction relationships? Oh wait, we do. Like, who the hell is Agra? Right, exactly. I think she's from the book. Yeah. I agree. I'm not usually someone that ships up people, but like Thrall and Jaina, it was right there. Just saying. Lost my taste for PvP when I had a coworker compare PvE to using the baby weights in a gym. Why does that somehow make perfect sense for someone who PvPs? That's hilarious. Love them as much as Randuin. You and me both. You and me both, Haley. Oh, there we go. She's ready. BRB? Okay. All good. Alrighty. Let's go, Lasand. Oh! Have you heard about the Collector's Bounty Helper? It's an in-game list for it. I have, and I think that's probably a very good add-on for people who need it. Definitely handy. I have all the things, so it wouldn't really do me any good. But for people that don't use all the things, absolutely handy. They're not the baby weights, they're just working a different part of the body. Agreed, Dre. Agreed. But I'm saying, like, from the mindset of a PvPer, it makes sense. Because I've run into so many people that think like that, which is so weird. And that's nothing against PvPers, but like, why is that the norm? I don't understand. I feel like they gotta diss everybody else. Very big sweaty energy. There you go. Yeah, that's the phrase. Any luck? None yet. Still going. Haven't even finished the mod yet. I ship Anduin that Coltyrian lady with the hammer who's the daughter of Bolvar. Forget her name. Sounds like you really ship them. They've only talked like once though. They have nothing in common. And she's older than he is too. But like a lot. This game 2 in on Gnomeregan, you used to be able to get these trash drops that were messages in a little binary. One of them said, Thrall and Jaina is sitting in a tree, K-I-S-S-I-N-G. No, that's what they wanted you to ship, exactly. Talia! Yeah. That's the government ship. There we go. The government ship. The government ship. That's such a good way to put it, Haley. I think they want us to ship Anduin and Faerun. Probably. That's the corporate ship. Yes. The Anduin and Faerun's the corporate ship. That's so funny. Thrall and Jaina sitting in a tree dueling. Long as they're not sword fighting. I'd have some questions. Can I have the mount, please? Ugh, 416. Here we go. Ugh, okay. I do like Faerun. I wanted to like her. I liked her at first, but she's gotten kind of cringy the longer it's gone on. So I'm not a fan anymore. I wanted to. Okay, down we go. Why would there be questions? Jane is clearly a battle mage. Oops. I was trying to hit my thing, but didn't. It's fine, this works. Thrall would be out of his element. Good night. Exactly, he would be. That's so funny. Alright, let's see. Raid, now we need heroic. In we go. Anduin is literally written in a way that is so coded for it. It really is. Anduin and Faerun will be ruined for me if they actually become and stay as a couple. If they go together, then realize it isn't for them, I'm fine with it. But don't make them settle down just from this single expansion of kindness. Agreed, because it feels kind of... I don't know what the phrase would be. Like a rebound, almost, even though he's not been in a relationship. Feels a little reboundy. See, I'm on heroic, which means I do need Chiliacs. She's a very straightforward character, but I kind of enjoy her unwavering optimism. It's refreshing. I want to, but she does have a lot of underlying Yrel-ish type tones, where she does seem a little tiny bit like she's got something else going on, and I kind of don't like it. If she was a lot more straightforward, I would agree, but she's kind of bipolar. She's got two different sides. On one hand, she's got this very like straightforward, strong woman type thing, but then on the other side, she's got a little bit of Nazism, and you definitely see it in the new patch quest line. It's interesting. I'm not sure how to feel about that. She could be a villain in the future. She could team up with Yrel when Yrel comes around. See how that goes. Let's see. I hope you're all having luck today. It took 40 to 45 pulls to get Gmod, then had great luck on Jaina's mount. Treasure Goblin, both Silgrim, one's in like 90 minutes. Congrats, Fitz! Congrats! I have not had good luck, but everyone else has been, so that's good. It'd be shoehorned, yeah, agreed. I think Manduin is more into Rathian. At this point, I'm wondering if he's going to take his throne back. I don't think he is. I don't think Anduin is. I think he's done. I'd be very, very surprised personally if he did take his throne back. I think he's pretty done with it. She has trauma. She definitely does. She definitely has trauma. Which is like, fine, but I don't know. It's going to be Anduin and Faerun so that Blizzard can show that they value diversity. If they valued diversity, they would have put Thrall and Jada together. Oh! Because they're racist against green. Yeah, I know. It drives me crazy. She's a dreadlord. Speaking of, will we see Yrel in Midnight? I don't know. I am curious because if we're supposed to have a lot of void light things going on, it'll be very amiss if we don't have Yrel come busting in. Because she's over there going light Nazi on poor Draenor, so there we go. That would be hilarious. Anduin isn't interested in what society expects of him. I don't even know what he's interested in anymore. I don't think he even knows what he's interested in anymore. It's funny because Anduin X Rathian is arguably more diverse. Exactly! Yeah, it really is! That's why it's funny! Getting teleported out of the battleship in ICC is a bug or I'm missing a mechanic. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They aren't that diverse? I would say they're more diverse because Anduin is a black dragon, and he's male. Or Anduin. Rathian is. So, that's even more diverse than just Farron, who's just a black chick with pointed ears. I mean, she doesn't really have anything other than that going for her, if we're talking about diversity. It's because I'm green, isn't it? Exactly. Poor Thrall. I don't know if Thrall can handle Genlord Draena now. That's fair. Yay! Finally! I didn't get the mount, but I got the cloak. Okay, so I don't need Trilliax on Mythic or a Heroic anymore, thank goodness. And WoW and Among Us would be an interesting collab then. Who's a Dreadlord? Yes! That's why I love a lot of things about Rings of Power. Orc can have always been seen that way since Lord of the Ring, and Rings of Power we now see a new side of the orcs on the show. They're more humanized in Rings of Power, which gets big points. That's fair. Shot before we get in trouble. Didn't Urella die in alternate Draenlore in the Magheart questline? No, she did not. No, she didn't. Gay couple where one of their human forms presents a sort of Arab? Read The State of America. I suppose so, but that's what I mean. It would be more diverse than him and Farron. We can't have main characters being gay. We have to hide all the kids behind super out of the way quest lines or proficient specific quest lines that a microscopic number of players will ever see. Yeah, not entirely surprised. Oh well. It's Blizzard. They gotta play corporate safe, I suppose. Just like Warrior Cats. Who is Blackhand related to? Blackhand was the Blackhand family line. I don't know, actually. I don't know if he has any of relatives left. Because he was one of the original warlords, at least in the Azeroth timeline, that took over a lot of the Eastern Kingdoms originally. I don't know if he has any relatives. I'm not actually sure. I've never looked at it. So I think of an interracial couple as the most diverse they can get. Gotcha. I mean, what's more interracial than a dragon and a human, though? or an orc? I don't know. Because if that's the take they're going, then they're trying to be too, like, IRL diverse. This is a fantasy game, you know? A Druman. Yes. You got the Ironhoof Destroyer. Congrats, Haley. Congrats. Did finish the skip. Yeah, I can't think of any relatives. I can't either. Does he have any? Do I need just Gul'dan? Yeah. Orcaman. For Anduin, there was a spark between him and the daughter of his guardian when he was a kid. Who was the daughter of his guardian? I don't remember. 6 attempts. Wow, congrats. Consider that they said that Chromie, a dragon, was trans and then walked that back all the way. Did they walk it back? I don't remember hearing about that. Interesting. Huh. Who knows? It's Blizzard. This is why I never care about, like, ships and stuff and stories, because... whatever. Boulevard was his guardian. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember who was thinking of. So that's why people are trying to pair Talia and him. When even was that? Was that in the books or was that in game? Alright, Elasan, let's go. If random becomes an actual thing in game, a bunch of content creators are going to get an aneurysm out of sheer anger. I'm all for it. The diversity talks remind me of the Overwatch diversity ratings. That's kind of funny. I'm not surprised. Fanfiction fixes everything. Exactly. But let's see. They didn't walk it back saying, no, she's female, but they stopped mentioning it completely. Gotcha. I see. The new Bounty Hunter add-on seems to think that the raid mounts from WoD have the highest % chance for all of these buffed mounts. Really? I wonder why that is. Fanfiction is love, fanfiction is life. Yes. Come on, Elisande, please. Killing me. Chromie and Birdo. getting the transversely removed from them. Like, on one hand, I get it. They have to play it safe or they're going to lose half their customer base. On the other hand, like, who cares? There we go. Let me go! Oh, what do you guys think? Will I get the mount this time? He got the cloak. Thank you so much, Darabelia, for the resub. I don't know why it never picks you up on the module for some reason. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. 26 months, good grief. I can't believe I've been streaming that long. It does not feel right. Really doesn't. Finally got the Hellstone Mog sets. Now Heroes Charger will just drop. Congrats, Quest Core! I finished the Mog sets today too, from the Diablo event. It's awesome. They look really nice. I'm gonna start solo again. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're welcome. Thank you, Darabelia. Very much thank you. It's very kind and I appreciate your generosity. I do. I always feel so disingenuous saying that, but like, I don't know how else to say it. Probably just me being paranoid. Okay. Alright, Gul'dan. I need pants and or the mount. Both, if preferable, honestly. Every time you get a new sub, you should have your squid do a cheer emote like a fist pump. If I get the money someday, I will definitely add more animations to this, but right now, the only thing that I can control is her head. The body just kind of floats on its own. But one day, definitely, I will absolutely be getting an upgraded model. Can you get the buff for Collector's Bounty, or is there one? There is a buff, it's just on by default. If you want to turn it off, you have to go to an innkeep and turn it off there. But if you want it on, it's just on by default. Whenever I see a hunter and two of the same pet, I ask which one of them is their favorite to confuse them. That's funny, honestly. I do appreciate that. You're welcome, Darabelia. Happy to help. Come on, I'm at 416. Let me go. I've done like over 40 attempts now. Please. What sadist wants to turn it off? Well, according to people on Twitter in my comments, you'd be surprised. There are a lot of sadists in this game. It's very strange. I'm like, well, if you really want to, go for it. I'm not a sadist, I'm a happyist. Exactly. Yeah, what would the opposite of a sadist be? We'll go with happiest. I do like that. It's cute. Let's go. Got the pants. No mount, but I did get the pants, so that's good. So that's very good. So we don't need technically anything from heroic anymore except for the mount. Thank goodness. So we're getting there. We can go straight to Gul'dan on heroic now. All right, now we just need normal. So back out this way. Does the Deathgate work as well as Dreamwalk to leave instances? It does, yes. It has a 1 minute cooldown, kind of like the Monk one, but it does work the same, yes. Need more Druid races? You and me both, Haley. If we call shorts shorts, why are pants called longs? I'm gonna call them that now. Start calling them my longs. I'm gonna do that. Like, I don't want more druids than I have of each race, right? Yeah. Teen Remix and pre-patch, I got one of every race. I have one of every race and also a whole bunch of bodies waiting for race changes someday. Someday! We'll get more. More new options, yes. New race class combos. Please. Especially if, like, Druid, Shaman, Paladin. We really don't have very many of those. Okay, normal. Here we go. Normal. All gone. Switching to my water. Got your Narius charger? Congrats, Sako! Nice! Congrats. I do need Trilix on normal, so onwards. There we go. Oh boy. It's a good thing I really like Nighthold. I'm not sick of Nighthold itself yet, fortunately. But I am kind of tired of doing it because I would really like to do other things. Oh boy. Finally got the charger, took 3 hours off of farming. Nice! Congrats, Fro! Yay! That's awesome. So now what? Just farm the currency for the appearances? Yep, that's it. That'll be how it do. You need 520 of the currency to get all 13 tier sets if you wanted them all. Anything exclusive from the drop? There is the back piece if you haven't gotten that. Sorry. Tried to smack the mic. Yeah, there is the back piece. It's a recolor of the one we got last time. I kind of like it more, actually. It's darker. Do you have the arterial charger? I do indeed. Oh, yeah, back piece, the pet, the mount. Yep. Yes, sirree. There we go. Is the scrolling chat messages across stream your setting or Twitch setting? That is my setting. It's a part of my VTube studio. Pet isn't new though? No. The pet's the old one. I kind of wish they did at least a recolor, like a blue or something. Do you happen to know if the goblin buff charges work in delves? Wondering if I should farm some tomorrow before Undermin. I have no idea, honestly. I know you can get goblins to pop off of raid bosses, but I don't know. I don't think it'll activate in delves. I've done a couple delves and I haven't seen any show up. I feel like the red Paladin set is like a villain from the normal T2 set. Yes! I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yes! I actually really like the recolor. I'm eager to use it on somebody. It'll look good for a Blood Knight set too. For like Blood Elves and such. Be good to mix with the other red-black sets. Blue Proto Drake job. Congrats, Grim! Congrats, John. That's awesome. I mean the charms that you can loot off the goblins. Oh, no. No, it's just from the goblins. I know you can get the Hill Color chest from your weeklies, which gives the charms and stuff, but that's it. Lots of people wanted to stay and kill the goblins instead of clear trash during the weekly mythic clear. There we go. Had it already? Or you got thrice? What are you missing in Nighthold besides Green Infernal? I am missing all of the LFR stuff, because I haven't done LFR yet. A bunch of recipes, which I'll worry about later. It looks like a BOE cloak, which I can buy later, but more importantly, the cloak from Trilliax and a chest from Croesus on Mythic. Normal and then Mythic. Heroic appears to be completely done besides the mount. So we're getting there. It's just being hella stubborn. Like, insanely stubborn. Unnecessarily stubborn. Hey! There we go. There we go. Woof. Cool. So now for normal, it's just the zone drop, which I'll probably check out how much that is later. In fact, let me pull up WoW thing. Let me look. New window? Pull up WoW thing. Let's see. Better re-log in. Yeah, that's fine. Refresh. What's this called? Aristocrat's Winter Drape. Auctions. It's thinking about it. Kratz Winter. There we go. Mythic, heroic. There's normal. Is that the normal one? 239. 239. Yep. Yeah, that one's pretty cheap. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Let me log out real quick and do that, actually. Thank you so much for the follow, Fat Taffy. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Sorry, let me clarify. Those charms give a stat buff if they're in your inventory. If you have them in your inventory in a delve, you get the stat buff. Oh, I'm not sure. I deleted all mine because they're annoying, so I don't know. I'm not sure. You might. I don't see why you wouldn't. Bremming, Mistress Sazine now. She's such a pain to get to and then leave. Agreed. If it helps, you can get it on LFR too. So you don't have to do like all the bosses before her, just that wing. I'm at cap, aren't I? I probably am. Let's see. Let's do a different account real quick. Thank you so much for the follow, Gigla. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Wake up, BattleNet. Why are you slow? Okay. The Mythic Red Gul'dan mount is saying it's a 13% chance for me with the buff from the Bounty Hellboy add-on. Huh. What does it say about the green one? Well, the sets are all Diablo color themed versions, so no wonder they seem a bit evil. Exactly, they look fantastic. Alright, what realm do I need? Let's see. I like the DK shoulders. Yeah, those ones look fantastic. Oh, hey y'all. BOA Sako. Hello, Gigla. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Let's see here. Excuse me. Alright, just gonna get this cloak real quick, that way normal is done, because it hasn't dropped for me.
Void. A force
The void.
Of infinite hunger.
Like your mom. Anyway. Alright, let me find the... see where to go. There it is. Okay, 500. And buy. There we go. Okay, and I'll get on a priest. I need to get on a priest and alchemy too. Okay. Got the same toy 3 times from those goblins. Oh no! Ripperino. Alright, back on the main account. Close that out. I wish WoW had a leave dungeon thing like Diablo 4 has to just port you to the entrance you're in. I agree. I hard agree. Like, there's ways, but like, you shouldn't have to finagle it. Just put me back at the entrance. I agree. That'd be nice. Okay. Priest. Let's see. Zulbazar. Yeah, he's there. That's fine. Oh, drink your water, all of you. Hydrate. It's good for you. Beautiful. Drink your agua. Okay. Ink drink. Yes. Okay, so I need that. I need that. Let's learn both of these things. Right. I screwed up the priest piece because I forgot. I have to take it to the frickin' vendor because it won't give me the piece I'm missing. Gosh dang it. Whatever. I need to go learn that recipe. You got Tombstalker? Congrats, Synchronos. That's awesome. Congrats. So many Stratholm runs, then Irvinder's Death Charger final dropped and got Blue Brodo Drake. And the next run, Blazing Drake, then Vitreous Stone Drake in 3 runs, and Drake the North one in 8-ish. Good grief, Dara. That's impressive. I'm jealous. I've had nothing since Wednesday. So congrats. That's amazing. Okay. And that. Okay. There. Okay, back to the raid, back to the warrior, and we'll continue. But nothing since Tuesday. I feel that. Nothing since Wednesday for me. Technically nothing on Tuesday either, because I'm pretty sure that 12B was gotten at like after midnight, so just Wednesday for me. You can click leave delve. You should be able to do the same for dungeons and raids. Agreed. Agreed, Brave. That'd be nice. Okay, so that should have cleaned up my thing now. Yep. So I only need one more Mog from Mythic. Okay. So we'll do this run. So we got 2 more chances before I move on for this mount. Because it ain't happening. You really don't want me to. I've got other things I want to run. I just got Tusks of Manoroth today. Congrats, Frozen Random. Congrats. That's awesome. Nice. Only mounts I need is the Green Golem from Nighthold, 4 Winds, Tomb of Sargeras, and then my quest is complete. Nice. Congrats. 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 Quest. Jeez. Help. It's waiting for a reset. Still need a toilet and identical mount. And then can chill for the rest of the July. Perfect. Eh. Or they could put in the shortcuts to the entrance like they used to. Yeah, that'd be nice too. I do miss those. Alright. We're going straight to Gul'dan, or at least Elisand. So 2 more chances. Although, not technically 2 more chances. I don't know how many times it's going to take to get the mythic chest off Crosus. Whenever we get the mythic chest off Crosus, that's when it'll be our last. Weird Rarity doesn't show my amount of attempts for the egg from Rag and Firelands. Yeah, Firelands and Ulduar have been hard to be tracked apparently because of the update for them to time walking raids. I don't know why that makes it hard to track the mounts, but that's apparently what I've been hearing, so. You happen to know if Perfect Visions will stick around in 11.2? They are, yes. They're not going anywhere. Like, the corruptions and stuff are, from my understanding, leaving. Like, the enchants, because of power gain or whatever. But the visions themselves are supposed to be sticking around. Quayla, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, Elisand. This is the last run for this character. I've gotten that belt so many times. Good to know on overcharged elves. That will probably be disappearing in Season 2. That is, as far as I understand, that is seasonal. I could be wrong, but from what I've heard, it is. Luckily, the overcharge stuff is pretty easy to do. Forgot to kill a big Keech at Orgrimmar last week on my jewel crafter. Then I can make the last mount I need from Visions. Nice, congrats. Can confirm the enchants are leaving from 11.2, or in 11.2. For some reason, they are on PTR vendors, but you can't use them. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Furrow. I'll have to do that a bit for 11.2 then for the mount. Yeah, and I don't think they've given an official Season 2, or Season 3, I mean, release date yet. But we're assuming in August. And then they've been doing like a week or two after the new patch is when the season starts. So if I had to guess, middle of August would be your deadline. That's just a guess though. Heard around August. Yeah, that's what we're assuming based on their schedule that they've been doing. Shame that the overcharged delves console only work in overcharged delves. It'd be cool if it worked in underpin. That would be neat. I'm surprised it doesn't. Interesting. There we are. Just in time for Legion Remix. We'll see if Legion Remix happens this year. Because we're supposed to have pre-patch and possibly housing too by the end of this year. That'd be a bit much if they do Legion Remix, housing, and pre-patch all at the same, like back to back to back. I think I would die, and not in a good way. So let's hope they don't overlap those things. Yeah, but you know Blizzard, they like stacking. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay, let's vendor stuff while we wait. Vendor. That particular belt really likes dropping. Here we go. I'm not really looking forward to housing. Understandable. I am, just because I'm very glad that we aren't going to be forced to have to put up with other people in a neighborhood. You can be private if you want, which I'm very glad. So, Silver and I are going to do probably a guild neighborhood of just her and me. It's going to be awesome. Remix between end of X-Pack and pre-patch, hopefully. Maybe, because the pre-patch is usually the end of X-Pack, which is like right at the end of the final season. So that's pretty... Especially since we're not getting a Season 4, we're not going to have a drought season. Pre-patch is supposed to be after Season 3, and then we have... They said they wanted to do housing, pre-patch housing, launch. So like, where in the world is Legion Remix going to fit? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. They're trying to cram so much in so little time these days. And it's really been feast or famine. Like, look at all the downtime we just had for the past couple of months. And then this. Please, Blizzard. I so want to see how the neighborhood outside will look, including your plot. Same, Dre. Same. I am curious about that. I installed the vendor add-on. You can figure out a bunch of rules based on what's in your inventory to automatically sell stuff and keep it. Very nice, very nice. Sounds like that'll be good and handy for you. Yep, 100% remix over a dead Season 4. I'm the opposite. I would rather have Season 4 drought and catch up and the Dinar stuff that we did over remix personally, but you know, it's subjective. Still no mount. Okie dokie. Anyone heard what the Legion expansion feature mount is? I'm not like remix, or I'm not sure what the mounts are gonna be for it. They've not said anything. Let's see. Probably another turtle mount. I am lost on exactly what you're referring to. Here we go. No leg Johnny's. Oh, the meta. Got you. The expansion meta. No, they've not announced it. I see. Apologies. Archaeology still viable to do? Sure, if you want. It's got plenty of stuff to collect from it, so I don't see why not. I still have 4 pieces of Mog from it that I really need. Can I ask what that add-on is for loot? That is all the things. It's a really, really, really big add-on, so if you don't want to collect all the things in WoW, I don't recommend it, but if you do, then that's what I'm using. It's literally everything in the game, so... a huge WoW directory. Let's see, was that, speaking of... Yeah. That was normal, wasn't it? Afro. Nighthold. Yeah, he did all 3. Okay. Next character. You can't cross-faction raid into ICC. You're gonna have to clear it twice. Boo! That's irritating. Need the giant sword from Troll Archaeology. Same. I need that. A couple things from the... Oh, I can't even remember what they're called anymore. I just know there's 4 pieces of Mog that I need. I haven't thought about it in a while because I'm in several thousand tries for all 4 of those. So I'm gonna put that on the bench for now. Orla Sands is why I would continue to do archaeology. Understandable, yeah. And when you get the loot is off to the side. Oh, that's LVUI. It's a UI overhaul add-on, LVUI. So that's what you're seeing. It's the best, absolutely. 20 attempts, no Phoenix from Rag, no Invincible, someone save me, I'm sorry. Don't have the willpower to do Dragon Soul, I don't blame you. I also need Zenroke, yep. Yep, yes sirree. Why not both? Because both would be too much, good grief. Khadgar's wheelchair. I unironically would love if we got Khadgar's wheelchair as a mount. I would ride the heck out of that thing. It would be awesome. Okay. So let's set it to Mythic. That's one we need the Mog from. Down we go. You can move your loot window with vanilla UI these days, though. I'm not sure. I've never tried. I use Plumber loot windows, not 100% sure. I've never tried, actually. I also don't use the base. I set up the base UI to be functional in case LVUI isn't working for some reason, but... yeah, I don't know. I want his wheelchair as a mount only if we push him off it each time. What? That's so mean! Why would you do that? Sorry, I heard you ask a bit ago. The Gringledown mount says 5.50% on the Bounty Helper. I'm pretty sure that's a lie. Lies and slander. Slander and flies. Pies and salamanders. Don't forget to get vendor add-on and bounty collectors add-on. Definitely handy for those that need it. It won't help me at all, but absolutely handy for folks that are not using ATT. So good luck. It'd be really funny. No, that'd be mean. It'd be very mean. I wouldn't even do that if it was like Sylvanas or something, and I don't like Sylvanas. No wonder I didn't get the Golem yet, right? And just think, that's the buff. The Golem by itself, that means it's usually 0.5. So 0.5%. What I need, is it Croesus, I think? Let me look. Just to make sure. Yes. Alright, so I need the courtyard. What's the difference in Remix? I know they will add an overpowered item. What's the difference between that, just doing the stuff in retail, to the upgrade visuals or something? No, the visuals are not upgraded. It's basically just what we have now, except you can go in with overpowered abilities. You do the raids as if they're current, but with overpowered abilities. Leveling is faster, and they add new currency and new stuff to a vendor. I'm not the best person to ask, because to me, it's really not any different than what we already have, just overpowered. With new stuff to collect. That's kind of it. And achievements and stuff, of course. But, you know. I guess I'm not as thrilled with it because I do all this content anyway. Like, I'm always in legacy content, so remixes definitely don't appeal to me. They're definitely targeted at people who are never in legacy content. So, Tiger's wheelchair as a roster mount so you can trick it out. That would be great. Yay! I got the last Mog. Okay. So we'll do. So 3 more chances. This will be the last character to try for this mount today, and then I'm gonna move on to something else because Nighthold is being stupidly obscene with this. Remix allowed me to buy all the mounts I was missing. Nice. Overpowered is an understatement. Got my hair just boosted to 70 remix by level 20. Exactly. Yes. That's awesome. We don't know much about Remix yet. It might not be the same as Mop Remix. They haven't announced much about Legion Remix. Yeah, that was just based off of Mop. I don't know what they're going to do with Legion. They may do the same thing. I hope they don't. I hope it's something different. Seeing the red one is 8% base. Buff chance is 13. Throws hands into the air. Red one is not 8%. Are you kidding me? No. That is lies. That is hard lies, dude. 8% my butt. Remix equals WoW as an ARPG. There you go. Pretty much. Congrats, though. Just got Reigns of the Azure Drake. Congrats, Slighthouse. Congrats. That's awesome. I accidentally called Nighthold Nighthole. I mean, kinda. Kinda, yeah. But yeah, I'm kind of but not the best person to ask about Remix because not only did I really not enjoy it, I don't feel it's that different because I'm in that content all the time anyway. And the thing that I really wanted out of, like, Mop Remix, for example, because that's the one we've had, I really thought the way they, like, talked about it, it was going to be as if it was, like, classic almost, like when it was current. Maybe not the class ability is fine, but it wasn't. It was actually the same version we have now, and the funny thing is even though it was promoted as back in time, the Legion ships were still over the Monk Order Hall over in Kunlai. So it's just like, it's just the Chromie time version. There wasn't any, like, difference. Thank you so much to Pulo for the follow. Glad to have you here. I hope you can enjoy your stay. Welcome. I like that I could go to Miss Remix and get the Ordos achievement because I missed out on that when Miss was current. I liked how I could grab all the items I missed out for a limited time. Agreed. Like, there's definitely a lot to like about it. It's just frustrating that it wasn't more. And not buggy. And not deceitful with the hidden weapon collection system. Time to take a break with some Hearthstone. Some more WoW, except not really. Fair. Fair. 2 more scrap heaps and I have the black trench coat. Congrats! Congrats, the Alliance. That's awesome. That is a nice trench coat. Remix allowed me to get the leveling heirlooms from Raid and was missing all of them as they had a break from the game. I was so happy they had the Mage. Hope they have the Mage Tower app in Legion Remix. Agreed. I was very happy about them bringing back the heirlooms too. They were a pain in the butt to farm. I hated farming for them again, but I was really glad they brought them back at least so I could finish, because my collection on that was half done. I was never able to complete them, despite how much I raided. Because the first one for your class, your spec rather, was guaranteed, but then the rest was RNG. And it really sucked. I only ever got 2 of them. Unfortunately, there's still the Paragon cache. Ah, rip. That is fair. So yeah, very glad I was able to finish the heirloom weapons. Yeah, they had really low drop rates. They did. It hurt my soul. Especially since I was maining a prop paladin tank at the time. And the stupid 1 tank strat for Gul'dan. I'm looking at Gul'dan. For Garrosh really just agitated me because more often than not, I'd get into a group, we'd do the whole freaking raid, hours, and then instead of asking me or the other tank if one of us would go DPS, which mind you, I had a full set for all 3 specs, which was a lot harder to do back then, they would just kick one and not even say anything. And that was so common. I was so upset constantly by it. Man, it made me mad. I hated it. I don't miss it. And to think, that was some of my first experiences with the WoW community. And it only got worse from there. WoW community's never left a good impression on me. What class should you level in Remix as also to do Legacy in the future? Well, none, because if it's anything like Mop Remix, we couldn't use any of our characters. I'm thinking backwards. I apologize. I was thinking leveling now to do in Remix. Whatever you want, honestly. Because Legacy content, it's not going to matter too much. Hold on, seriously. It's not going to matter too much because of the class race stuff, for the most part being warbound from raids and things. So I would say whatever you want. I got lucky and was in a guild selling juggernauts and they helped guildies get the heirlooms. You did get lucky. I'm impressed. Very nice. I remember meeting the shield for Glad Warrior at the start of WoD. Never got it. No. Glad Warrior was fun too. I do kind of miss being able to do that. I think I got all of them because I was selling garage runs over and over. Nice. Well, hey, it worked out, right? I prefer plate wearers like a warrior or a DH for farming legacy content. That's fair, that's fair. You explain to a noob how legacy raid boss farming works. For example, you don't have to kill all bosses to get end boss. The event has drawn me in, thanks. You're very welcome to Pulo. It's a long explanation, but for the most part, you pick the difficulty you want by right-clicking on your name. Pick the difficulty you want based on the loot you might want, which you can find in the raid journal. You can look through here for any of the expansions, and then you just go in and clear it. Seeing me skip bosses like this is because I've done a quest line that allows me to skip bosses. If you've never done it before, it's, well, you have to go do that, so I would say not to worry about it right now, because it'll take you multiple weeks to do it. But basically, just set it to the difficulty you want, go in and do it. That's pretty much it. Long as you're level 80, you're not going to have a hard time with any of it. Okay, no mount still. Down we go. Okay. Gonna get both mounts here. I would love to get both mounts. I already have the red one, but level a monk, become a god, and touch a death raid bosses for the lulz. That's fair. That is a fair option. Most of the time you can just down every boss and the end boss, no problem. There are a few that have one mechanic, but mainly I say I get decent purples for the current expansion, then it's usually more than enough. And you don't even need purples from the current expansion. I'm in questing gear and heirlooms on my 80s, and that's more than enough. Alright, we'll do heroic, but we can go straight to the end finally, which is really nice. You can think of a speed versus utility versus for survivability. That's fair too. Forget the golden Hearthstone toy card. It's super rare as well. It is. I already have that, and I already have the red one. I've actually had those for a long time. It's just this one that is now wanting to drop. Do you still use heirlooms when leveling alts? Absolutely. I've never used them. Not sure how they work. Heirlooms are fantabulous. I even have a guide on my YouTube channel on kind of how they work and what to do with them and how to get them. So definitely look up heirlooms on my YouTube channel if you'd like, because there's a bit of nuance to a lot of them. They're a bit complex, but once you have them, I think they're fantastic and absolutely worth it. Night Spider, here we go. I got the mounts before the toy dropped. Oh no! Let's say Shadowlands. If you want Shadowlands, definitely have 80s and do one of each armor type. Like, you can get a lot of the vendor stuff now, regardless of your armor type, but that does not include some of the other stuff tied to the factions. You still have to be very specific, like quests and things for armor types. So if you want to collect everything, do either warrior or paladin, a hunter, a not death knight, what do you call those things? Demon hunter, and one of the 3 clothies. Any clothy will work. So I did Paladin, Hunter, Death, can I say Death Knight? Demon Hunter, and Mage. Those were the 4 I did. So, if that helps at all. Do Legacy drop rules apply in Remix? No, they do not. Because Remix, when we had it, was considered current. So, no. It's like playing it as if it was current, which is why I like Legacy better, because it's easier. Feel free to check Group Finder too if you just want to do some things in a group or a raid. True that. I got the mounts from Gul'dan, but still don't have the Hearthstone toy. Mage is probably best for teleports. Mage is definitely good for teleports, for sure. Some of the raid skip quests they've changed so that all items drop at once, and Emerald Nightmare is like that. You can complete it in 1 week on a single character, some others as well. I don't know all of them off the top of my head. Yeah, a raid skip quest is... they all function totally different, and it drives me nuts. So I'm not even going to bother trying to explain it to someone that's never done it before. That's a further down the line thing. Tried to get the ring from fishing once I got nuked down a spawn camp and never went back. Ooh, well maybe don't do it on PvP. That one could definitely... heirlooms extend your rested XP, but I highly recommend you get out of them once you get into the current content. I suppose so. I just don't see any reason to myself because I've not needed it. So, depends on what content you're trying to do. If you're doing Legacy, it's not required. If you're doing current, definitely. Arcane Mage is best cloth util Legacy alt, for sure. There we go. The mage teleports are great until you do BOD and it faction changes you and you can't use your faction teleports. I don't think I've ever tried to do that. Interesting. The skips are account-wide as well, so definitely worth doing. For sure, yes. PvE was oversaturated. I thought I could camp in peace. Oh. Yeah, definitely depends on the server. Like, on RP servers, it's not so bad, but on higher pop non-RP servers, for sure. It's a nightmare. Headsets of the Magi, burst, speed, and teleports. Warlock, Priest are slower. Blizz, why won't Gmod drop? And all my alts still no drops. I feel you, Firestorm. I feel you. Do I need a Demon Hunter class to farm Blades of Azzinoth, or can I use my alt Rogue? Blades of Azzinoth, you need to get both the main hand and the offhand on the same character, and it has to be on a class that can equip them for the achievement. So, Warrior, Rogue, Monk, and... there's one more. What's the other one? Not Shaman. Demon Hunter, duh. So those 4. Personally, I like soloing Monk or Fury Warrior. Monk just spinning Crane and Fury Warrior through spamming Whirlhead, absolutely. I did Tinker for Gmod, and then you can't use the Borealis portal to get out. Ooh, that's frustrating. I think you missed my suggestion for the wheelchair mount, Demon Hunter. Apologies, Nizal. It's going to happen. I will definitely miss comments once in a while. I have 50 conversations going on at any given moment, so I do apologize. You're welcome, Muldorth. Happy to help. Doing Gmod runs right now too. Good luck with your Gul'dan mount. Thank you, Frida. Here we go. Demon Hunter can X-Mock them if I correct them. Yes, exactly. Only Demon Hunter will get the Mog for it. And even then, that's just after getting the achievement. You have to go do Time Walking Raid. I really don't like how they did that. It's so annoying to try to explain. Warrior, DK, DH, Rogue, and Monk. Thank you. I knew there was another one. DK. Yeah, I just meant Mage for Clothies, for sure. It's actually 5 classes. DK, DH, MO, RO, WR. Kraken, how is your brain today? Fried. I want to go home. Where's my mom? I'm literally talking to like 50 people, so I do apologize. It's a lot to try to keep up with. Brain is having a strong, she keeps adding syllables to words. I do. I'm fried, and I want to be done with this stupid raid. No mount. Man, I just hit 420. Blaze it. 420 attempts. It sounds like a cat with a hairball. It does. Don't know how you do it, honestly. By just reading and not comprehending anything. That's how. Not really, but it's a lot. There we go. Render all this Garbo. Beautiful. There we go. Nice. Okay, so that was heroic. Back out. Now we'll do it on normal. Wheelchair, let's see. My main is priest mage, DHs, stuff like that. No problem. Perfect. Wheelchair mount name suggestion. Khadgar's arcane. Resonating mobility augmentation nexus. That is way too long. Carmen is the name of the real world healthcare company that makes mobility aids like wheelchair. Oh, I see what you did there. Gotcha. That's why you made it super long. Interesting. We'd have to do time walking raid. I don't have time for that. I have limited time to play. Thanks, Blizzard. Yeah, you have to do just Illidan, luckily. Like Nizal said, there's Illidan skips. If you use Baganator and have recent category, you can just right click and sell that category. Nice! I don't want to do that though, because I want to keep pieces that might have speed on them. Or if they are a BOE. I appreciate it though, thank you. Makes selling all the transmog after these runs super easy. For sure. I am keeping stuff that has speed on it though. There we go. It doesn't look like I'm looking. I'm just really fast, I guess. There we are. I have all I can do to focus on WoW and often get tunnel vision. Fair. Decided anytime I see either 420 in my personal streams, I'll just say yes, that is a number that exists. Can you make custom groups in Baganator? Probably. I've never tried because I don't like doing the group thing. They can do it like Gmod, name the mount Carmen and put the full name as flavor text. Nice. To be honest, I'm fried too in a good way. Fair. I just haven't been getting a lot of sleep because since I'm streaming a lot longer, I have to get up a lot earlier and stay up a lot later so that I can get everything else I have to do during the day done. So I'm going to be running off of about between 4 and 6 hours of sleep for the month of July. So it's great. I cannot wait to live on my own. Ugh. So tired of taking care of other people. One day I can move out again. One day. There we go. Alright, Elisan, let's go. But like we have done lots of farming stuff, absolutely we have. I'm Kraken, I just got the life bonus handmaiden, but the boss dropped it twice. Congrats, Nadia, twice! Congrats, that's awesome. I've gotten the trinket that lets you teleport to Timeless Isle, but I keep forgetting to unequip it. Hopefully I can create, a group specifically for useful items so I can be smart. That's perfectly fair. I fear that I have to move back with family. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I had to years and years and years ago now. Because the roommate I was living with screwed me over, took a lot of my money, did a lot of trauma to me, etc., etc. So that's not why I had to move back in. It was mostly the money, but fun. I'm like semi-millennial and man, it's really rough out there. It is. It really is. Even having the marketing job I had, it was barely enough to cover a home. Basically lived on protein shakes and pre-made salad. Also, I unintentionally vendor that thing, so I forget to get another one fair. How many depressions have we having? How many depressions we having? I don't know. I don't know. I think this is life in a nutshell, I feel like. It's semi because I'm on the cuff, I think. I do really like the term millennial. I think I'm technically millennial because I was born in '92. So, I don't feel like a millennial, but I apparently am. Yeah, there we go. Alright, gold dad. I think this is our last attempt for the mount before we give up on this for a while because I got other things to do. Yeah, recipe, 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 and then the mount. Okay. So I've got LFR, and we can do that for Mog, which we will do after this. That'll be what we do next, but it does not. I do not believe he drops the mount in LFR, so. Yeah, normal, heroic, mythic. Okay. Okay, so if it doesn't drop here, then I'm not doing any more for a while. I got other things to do. Disability is going to take a hit soon, so I'm not looking forward to that because I'm slightly making it understandable, yeah. Impressions meaning economy-wise, but it can be the other one too, both. Oh, got you. Yeah, both made sense in this case. 81 to 96. Yeah, I'm definitely right at the end of the millennial age. 96, but I've seen a lot of people consider me Gen Z, and I don't feel that way. That's fair. Completely fair. Come on, Gul'dan, please. Okay. Almost Gobbo time? Nice! It is almost Gobbo time. Y'all get ready for Gobbo time if you still need it. Abso-positively. I'm also a millennial. There you go. Look at that. No, I'm not surprised. I feel like WoW is very millennial coded. Don't know that a lot of Gen Zs or youngers would play WoW much. Mounted Day keeps the sadness away. Manga Day too. True that. Maybe that's why I'm sad. I haven't gotten any mounts yet. Not at least not since Wednesday. So Thursday, Friday, and today. Waff. Proud Gen Xer here. Hey, there you go. Nice. Give her a mount, Blizzard, right? I know, I'm at 420 out of 100 temps. Yeah, you do the math on that. Gen X here too, perfect. Yeah, I figured. Gen X and Millennial, I feel like are pretty. Also Gen X, perfect. Hello, Anded the Bandit. Love the name, by the way, that's adorable. Glad to have you here, welcome. No mount. Okie dokie. We ended at 421, so that's the last attempt I'm going to give. It's been 2 days of doing this for this mount. I've got other things to get to, so I guess we'll visit this at another time. I have completed the MOG from Nighthold with the exception of LFR, which we're going to go do right now. So there we are. 420 on the ICC mount. RIP. Over 1,000 kills in Rivendare. Well, I feel you. I feel you. This is not one of my highest drop rates, but for the event, I've spent 2 days on this. I can't keep spending any more time. I've got other things to do. So, to Dalaran. So I'm not the oldest here. Oh no, definitely not. Thought I was an elder. No, you're definitely not. You need to get out of that night hole. Ironically, we're going back to it, just LFR. 51 and a half. Perfect. Glad to have you here, Lobo. I felt about Dragon Soul. Alright. Why do you have quests for me? I don't want those. Time to summon some Shatrath. Oh, I see. It's in the way. Alright, this is gonna be these 4 arcing aqueducts. LFR. Yep, there's 4. Okay. Alright, here we go. LFR time. I'm the oldest. I'm 43. Be 53 later. My pleasure. Yes, glad to have you here. LFR is easier to swallow. Really like see LFR. I wish you could do that for every difficulty. I just wish the mount dropped in LFR. It doesn't. So, oh well. Hopefully the MOG isn't as stubborn. Maybe a dumb question, but you're sure that you didn't accidentally already get it and toss it into the void storage or some other oblet? Yeah, I'm absolutely sure. That's why my rarity is still counting. I keep my banks and bags very clean, so I can absolutely confirm I did not get it. And if I did, every time I mouse over it, it would show me in the tooltip if I had it somewhere. Which I don't. So. Plus I have rarity, which sends off an achievement and fireworks and sound, and so if it dropped, I would be very aware of it. It is not possible for me to miss them out thanks to those add-ons. Nice. I need a shot of serotonin here. Let's get some MOG. What? Why did I think it did? This is Kraken luck. Yep, I know, right? That's why I was saving LFR for last, because the mount doesn't drop on this one. What's up next after LFR Mog? I'm not sure. This will probably take me the rest of the stream, if I'm honest. Unless it's really nice. But we'll probably do... We can finish off Trial of Valor. I don't have a lot left in there. So, probably Trial of Valor. Finish off that Mog. I only need a couple pieces. And then it's the ensembles. But I'm not going to farm for those. Those are special. Which add-ons do that? All the things? Yes. All the things and rarity. All the things and rarity both do jingly sounds, so... Need some dingles. I mean, if you want jingles and dingles, that's fine. Alright, on track of that. I don't want it. It also jumps for joy and cheers for you. Pretty much. It's very obvious. I appreciate you asking though, Nazal. Unfortunately, no. I wish. I would love to just go magically pull it out of my void storage, dude. Gobbo time, never need a reason, never need a rhyme. Something, something, Gobbo time. Yes. Need a pop of confetti on the screen. That would be cute. I would love that, not gonna lie. You're done, son. There we go. That would be very cute. Alright, Trilliax. And the squids rejoice. Yes. There we are. All right. All right, sir. There we go. Okay, Trilliax again. Here we go. I love how he has no frames in between. Nice. I would love to one day have just glory mounts to get, or just 1 or 2 rare mounts. That would be cool, right? It's a nice feeling. That's about where I'm at with that, and that's why it's kind of driving me nuts. There's only like 5 instance mounts that I don't have. At least it's legacy, and I think the only glory mounts I don't have are for Dragonflight and War Within. I have all the other ones, except for Nyalotha. Because of the one achievement in there I've not been able to do, but... Oh, and there's a little bit more, yeah, because I'm waiting for Season 2 to end so that I can do the achievements left in the dungeons that Season 2 is hogging. But besides that, it's basically done, because those will be easy. So yeah, same. That's some really bad gelatin. Only haircare ads I get is the universe trying to tell me something. Uh-oh. Besides current content, for sure. Not gonna lie, I sound like Alkanai in my brain automatically goes, none live who assault the holy Alkanai. Yes. It does, doesn't it? Not gonna lie, it does sound like Alkanai. It rhymes. It goes with it. Not gonna lie, Alkanai. I see it. Alright, Spellblade, Augur, and Botanist on this wing. There you are, madam. Nice. Okay. Need a lot in here, so. Go ahead, put normal plus away. We're looking at LFR now. Alright, we are in Royal Athenaeum? Fenze. Nice. I definitely need to take my... Right. That's why I like the tooltips. I definitely need to take my scribes and tailor through LFR, because the recipes and Vantage runes and all that have a chance to drop in here on LFR too. So I should definitely make sure I grab them. I'm doing right now as well. Stream solidarity, perfect. Well, good luck. I hope you get that. Why is Kraken getting so many heart pieces? Yes. I need it, because I need some Zelda love in my life. I love it. There. I thought about going to do Legion, but I'm enjoying the WoD Mog. Perfect. Good time to do it. Good time to do it. Alright, sir. Thank you. Nice. Weird Zelda stream. Exactly. I mean, what are you talking about? I'm an elf with a sword. Oops, as I smack my hand on the desk. No Zelda. Yes. Alright, now we need Night Spire. Okay. Tyke, Croesus, and Elisand. So I guess Gul'dan's all by himself. Really wish the mount dropped in LFR too, because that would have been nice. What does this Nighthold? Oh, I see what you did there. I was like, eh. Got you. No mounts, apparently. Doesn't hold anything. They need to do a mod where you're walking through the raid like Larry, just slapping everyone you come across, knock them out. That would be pretty funny. Okay. Beautiful. Oh. I am hungry. I should probably take a break to eat soon. I don't wanna, but I need to. Or I'm gonna get the shaky shakies and no one's gonna be happy. Do you wanna wait for a Legion remix? It'll be easier to get collectibles done then. I disagree. I don't want to wait for Legion remix because I mean, I'll be farming it the same then as I am now. I'll still have to go into these old raids, just like I am now, and do it. It'll just be on daily lockouts if they do it like Mott remix. So this is easier, honestly. There's really little difference between this and then, besides just doing it on a weekly versus a daily lockout. But I have so many characters that it doesn't matter in terms of that. So, you hungry? Weird name. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Alrighty, Roo. Nice. Alright. Margarino, please. Besides. Nice. If I wanted to do it in my... Or if I, comparing it to Remix, why would I want to do it in a group and have to share my loot when I can get it now and get twice as much and all to myself? That seems silly. Calls for a link transmog green mog equals green infernal guaranteed. Perfect. Hey, you know, maybe there's something to it. Have any luck with mounts? No, unfortunately, Bowman. I got a few on Wednesday, but I haven't seen anything since. It's no Gmod, no green infernal. It's not working for me. So I'm gonna switch to Mog. I want Mog, there's a lot of it. I have way more Mog to get than mounts, so Mog it is. As long as we get 10 plus more character slots for whatever makes fair. There is that really old Master Sword Mog you get way back in Classic. Really? I didn't know about that. What's that one? Is that still around? There you go. World Remix Fix go. That'd be awesome. Definitely good during this buff. Absolutely. Don't you buy the sets, mounts, pets, toys, mogs, broncoin, whatever it is during Remix? You do indeed, but it A, does not include everything. B, has a lot of new stuff that would be better to focus on so you don't have to farm as much in Legion Remix. And C, it did not include, like... Well, A, just same as A, I guess. I didn't include everything. So, this is less I would have to buy, and it could be different. They might not do with Legion Remix what they did with MOP. We are assuming it'll be exactly the same. We don't know. They might completely change it. So, Lincoln's Sword of Mastery. Interesting, I never heard of that. I wonder if that's still around. Lincoln's Sword of Mastery. Does it look like the, Let's see. By the way, I assume you already did you get these skins from the Mage Tower rework already? I did indeed. I am done with that, and I hope they don't make me do it again, because I'm sick of doing the Mage Tower. I really don't want to do it again. Let me open a new window. Let me look for this sword you're talking about. Sword of Mastery. Classic. It kind of looks like it. What's it in retail? Removed! Aww. Why they remove it? Boo. Yeah, it was removed. Neat sword, though. Huh. No longer available to players. Boo. Anyway. Hopefully it is the same or similar. I really enjoyed MOP Remix. I didn't, so I'm really hoping it's different. Was an Ungora questline in vanilla. Ah, that makes sense. And all that got stripped. Unfortunate. Hopefully they bring it back someday. That'd be kind of fun. Was a quest reward from Ungora creator, aka the Nintendo Zone. Is that the Nintendo Zone? Really? I've never even made a connection. What makes it the Nintendo Zone? I saw a link set in the WoW Reddit. I should have saved the link. Zelda till this day. Still my fave games. Oh, same. I am a Nintendo fan, absolutely. Metroid, Zelda, Donkey Kong, you name it. Nice. It was one of those things that disappeared in the Kata relaunch. Boo. Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. I like both fairly equally, but I do enjoy the playing Ocarina of Time more, just because I don't like the time mechanism for Majora's Mask. Irritates the crap out of me. Majora's Rise. Remix was really bad as a fresh max level. Took a bunch of farm to actually do the content. Yeah, understandable. Totally fair. There's a few NPCs there named after Mario and Luigi. Really? That's funny. They removed it for the same reason they changed Dead Mines. It had so many Nintendo references. Yeah, I never played it when it was before, like pre-Kata, so I don't have any experience with it. I never knew that. That's so hilarious. Lincoln Questline, he was Lario and Muijin. A ton of Donkey Kong reference. That's amazing. I love all this Mog. You and me both, Haley. This is much better. Much better. You would join a raid and then get kicked if you didn't have 8 meal plus health. Yeah, I had that a few times. It was very frustrating. I love the old Zelda games, but the Switch ones seem like they're just Skyrim Tendo. Oh, I'm sorry. I really loved the new ones. Breath of the Wild is definitely one of my favorites. But my favorite older Zeldas are definitely Ocarina of Time. Gotta have that as a classic. Twilight Princess. Adore it. Link to the Past. The original. The new one's neat. But I like the original. And Link Between Worlds. And Oracle. Oracle of Seasons and whatnot. So, there's my... Although I pretty much like all of them. To me, there's not a bad Zelda game. There's really good, and then there's pretty good. No such thing as bad Zelda, at least for me. Twilight Princess was the best. Breath of the Wild, absolutely. I never played Majora's Mask because it was a touch scary for me as a kid. I can see that. Majora's Mask is... It's dark. It's definitely one of the more twisted ones. Ungora and Classic had a bunch of Nintendo references. Characters with Luigi, Link, Mario, Mogs. Giant Coda named after a Nintendo character. A cave with gorillas that drop barrels. That's awesome. I'd love to see old Ungoro at some point. And I don't mean like classic. I don't want to go play classic. I mean in WoW. I want them to bring classic back as a Chromie time option for retail. And then we would have the option to level in the classic version. Wouldn't that be fantastic? I think it would. They all have good things, absolutely. Link to the Past was a perfect masterpiece. Agreed. 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 Don't like the time Majora's Mask. Same. That's what pissed me off as a kid, and it still irritates me even as an adult. Living in Worlds is so underrated. It really is. It's so good though. Like I love the. I don't know. I love all of it. I really do. Stresses me out, especially when I know where to go there. Mass game about Link dying. Yes. How is the hunting going today? Not great, honestly. We're getting Mog and stuff now. I gave up on trying to get the mount from Nighthold, the green one. Because I'm done. I'm gonna go do other things. What didn't you enjoy about Mob Remix? A lot. I liked the infinite scaling buff. Your tune got overpowered. Well, mainly, here. I'll give you a kind of a synopsis of how I felt. I'm a mainly legacy player, so I'm not entirely the intended audience because the open world of MOP is the exact same as we have right now. It was no differences. It wasn't like it was when it was classic. The area at Peak of Serenity even still had the Legion ships. Okay, it was exactly the same as we have now. So that's problem number one. It didn't feel any different. Problem number two, I don't really care about power scaling. I'm a legacy farmer. I enjoy old content. I do not care about how overpowered I feel. So that system already wasn't for me. Number three, it was stupidly buggy. It was insanely buggy. Like bugs that we already had then, and then the new bugs that were added, and then some things still never got fixed. And some achievements never even rewarded their rewards, so much so that they actually put an NPC on Timeless Isle in retail, like current as it is now, for people to go buy stuff if their achievements were broke. That was the workaround. And 4, or whatever number I'm on now, the weapons were a serious problem. They had over 600 weapons. 200 plus unique, 600 ID that were drop only. About 200 of them were not tradable. Limited time all in the event. They were not marketed, they did not bring them up, and they didn't even acknowledge their existence until after the event was over. And then it gets better. When it was finally acknowledged as to like, why did you guys do this and not say anything about it, they were very, 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 very snarky and rude. So it just, from start to finish, everything about it. I mean, no lifing it every day, all day, just to try to get everything done because I had horrid luck with the quest ones. I had to make 33 characters to get all of the quest Mog that you can't buy. You could not buy the arsenals. There was no weapons you could buy. Believe me. And I did all of it on stream, so if you'd like to go back and watch it, it's there. But woof. So that's my major complaints about Remix. From start to finish, I like the idea. I like the fact that you could like do old content again, that kind of makes it a little relevant. I like that you could get stuff off the vendors, that was neat. The bronze currency was a nice idea. But everything else that I just talked about, put it in the trash for me. So hopefully that's a clean enough response for you, so you know why I wasn't happy with it. Have yet to complete Breath of the Wild. My favorite is Majora's Mask due to roll around terminal field as a Goron. That's adorable. Who knows? Not that they had to update Classic to be compatible with retail client. Most of the work is already done. It would have to be a complete separate phase though, considering the changes. I did not bother with that at all. Sounds like absolute torture. A lot of people liked it. A lot of people hated it. I feel like it was very divisive. And that's excluding the fact that it was MOP. I don't like MOP at all, but that's not why I didn't like it. So, you know. I guess I'll just pick up this quest since he's gonna do that. Let's see. Arcing Aqueducts. Thank you so much for the follow, Paul Poppin. Hope you have a good time here. Welcome. I miss Gobo time. I don't need Gobo time anymore, luckily, Trisk. I am completely done with the Gobo time event, so I don't need it anymore. Thank you so much, Zale Love, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay, and welcome. Ah, where's my pet? Mop, in my opinion, it was the best expansion. It isn't even close, but that's my opinion. That's totally fine. It's the worst ever expansion, in my opinion. And nothing even comes close. I'm the absolute opposite. But that's the best part. I don't see anything wrong with that. Like, you are welcome to absolutely love the expansion. It just was not for me. You need to go to Goblins, go to Undermine, join one of the farms. Definitely a good way to do it if you wanted to get it out as fast as possible. Pandaria Remix felt like a test. That's why they didn't start with the big ones, and it shows. The problems mentioned probably won't happen again, and so there'll be new ones. Exactly, Eddie. That's why I'm really hoping, like, at its core, on paper, I like the idea of Remix. I was actually even excited. But the more I played it, and since I had to play it for the whole 3 months, it really burnt me out on WoW. I've never been burnt out on WoW before. I've been playing for almost 13 years. And Remix kind of ruined me. And I still haven't recovered from it. Not technically. So, yeah. The rares start a portal like every few minutes. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope that works out good for you. I forgot I couldn't tell because I never finished any of these sets before Remix. Did they increase the amount of bronze for sets if you already had parts of it? I don't actually know. I didn't look. I just bought everything, even if I already knew it. So, I just did it and called it good. Really hoping that when you finish a zone, you can unlock an arsenal you can buy for the Mog from the zone. Agreed, Telenice. That would be a really good incentive, I think. That would be really neat. I think it would be nice. I spent all that currency to get T-Mog. I got only half the sets I bought. Yep, see? Vampy's an example. I know Silver is missing stuff still, too. And so am I. There's a couple of pieces that I just never got because the ensembles were and still are broken. And that ensemble issue spread to some existing ensembles we have in game. Some of them that are current aren't working. A couple of the Shadowlands ones aren't working. Like it's a stemming, evolving problem, and I really hope they can fix it soon because it's very irritating. Hope they learn from all of that for Legion Remix. Agreed. I want to be optimistic. I do. On paper, Remix sounds really cool, and I want to like it. But I did not like Mob. I had a terrible time. So, you know, we'll see what happens. I'm not particularly looking forward to Legion, but I would love to be wrong. That's the best part that I don't think people realize. When I don't like something, I would love to have my mind changed about it. I would love to see them prove me wrong. You know what I mean? I want this game to do well. I don't hate it because it's fun. I just don't like certain things because it irritates me. You know? I hope they rotate Mob Remix back and eventually just so I could finish stuff. They said they were going to, but my stance on that was like, I mean, they're gonna have to do like Remix like every year, every other year? Because if you think about how many expansions we have, it could be a decade before we see Mob Remix again. I might not still be here. I might be dead. I don't know. Who knows? A lot can happen in a year. Ugh, these guys. Where'd that ability go? Hold on. It was this one? Yeah, there we go. Last season's Delve ensembles, I think, are also doing something weird, because some are showing as purchasable on the vendor for me, with ATT showing it will unlock some sources, but I can't buy them. Yeah, there's something going on with ensembles. I'm not sure what it is. I know some of the Shadowlands ones are still broken, and I'm miffed. At least you got all the stuff I had. All the stuff. I had a bad time and didn't have the time to get all the weapons. Yeah, and I'm still super, super, super appreciative of everyone who helped me in the raids here from the community. I'm still eternally grateful to you guys for that. Because that was my other gripe, was the raids. Trying to get in and get all of those weapons. It was insane. I was so glad that the raid ones at least were tradable, because the quest ones were not. Remix was a grind daily, trying to do 3 raids on 2 out of 3 characters to buy all mounts in T-Mog, and then times the currency toward the end, but I was done by then, thankfully. Got all, but yeah, burnout. Yep, it was a lot. It was too much. It was a lot. A lot. There we go. At least, let's see, right that. A lot can, yeah. That's a morbid thought. What's a morbid thought? If they're locking me out of something, I'll be punished for collecting too much in season, which is garbage. That's fair. Best expansion for me was Shadowlands. I felt somewhat occupied doing content that wasn't completely hair-pulling like Island Expeditions and BFA. Completely fair. I'm glad someone else kind of likes it. Shadowlands is my 3rd favorite expansion. I really enjoyed it. Obviously, I have some gripes about it, but I really enjoyed most of it, so... I'm making you want to go Legion raids right now after this Farlands run. Hey, we got some Mog. Nice. That is up to you. In my opinion, there's still no wrong way to play the game, but you know. Legion is calling you. It is. It's going, Haley. 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 All creepy like. Let's see, that was the first one. Now we need Royal Athenaeum. No, there isn't. Perfect. Saying you could be dead in 10 years, only 32. I'm 33, but thank you. Hope you have a lot of life left. Thank you, Brielle. Well, I mean, it's true, though. Like, you don't know what could happen in 10 years. Age may not get me, but something else could. Who knows? I've gotten a lot of mounts already. Nice. Well, that's good. Legion remix, maybe. I got all the mounts I needed from the event on the last day. Friend boosted a couple tunes for me and keyed through all the raids. It was a late night, got it done. All I just wanted to mount. Nice. Well, congrats, Chris. At least you got it, though. Friends coming in clutch. Perfect. The boogie monster gets you. Exactly. I see Silver is still AFK, too. Her mom must have really wanted her attention today. That's unfortunate. Or the aliens. The game may not exist in 10 years. Exactly. There's that, too, Quest Core. This is not a game that we get to keep. This is a paid live service MMO. I want to enjoy it to its fullest while it's here. I hope it's still here in 10 years, but it might not be. So... Kraken, I am blessing you with long life so I can have Kraken streams for a long time. Perfect. Thank you, Lazy Cloud. I need those blessings. That being said, I did really enjoy it's the FOMO grind that... Let me start over. That being said, I did really enjoy it's the FOMO / grind that killed me. They just need to take that step back a step or two. I agree, Dar. That's why I have to clarify. Like, on paper, I like Remix. I just did not like the execution of the one that we got. So, you know, I don't hate it. Called Remix. Just, oh yay! I got, yes, I got an event is ruined. Yay! That makes me happy. I got something besides Mog. Yay! Okay. Anyway. So glad the recipes can drop in here too. That makes me happy. I've only gotten Horadon and Raptor, wow. Raptor Mummy so far. Congrats! But still though, that's something. Congrats, Grunkle. I think I asked before, but Silver's not streaming right. Correct, she is not. She's been thinking about it. But I don't know if she will. We'll see. She says she doesn't know what she would stream, and I'm like, I mean, I just stream me playing what I usually do if I wasn't working a job anyway, so... Still need Invincible. Oof. Well, good luck, Angel. ICC is a long one, so good luck. As an OG WoW player, nothing beats the first impression of vanilla WoW back in the day. I really wish I could share the nostalgia. I do. Just because I technically started in 04, but I didn't enjoy it. It wasn't for me. It was definitely not a game for me, which is really unfortunate. I do wish I shared in that nostalgia. I wish I stuck around. I wish I liked it, because there's a lot of FOMO stuff I would have liked to add. Oh well. One day. In 10 years, we will have maybe 6 more X-Packs, which would add at least 3 to 5 more classics, 3 to 5 more remixes. So each X-Packs would add more years before seeing it again. Exactly, Key. And then since they're not doing the remixes in order, they're just kind of picking, I'm assuming, favorites. Maybe favorites of the team, maybe favorites of the community, I'm not sure. So, who knows? It's not like Classic, which seems to be going in order, so it's kind of like predictable. Remix is not. Because they went Mop, and now they're going to do Legion. That's skipping all the other ones. I'm surprised they didn't do Wrath, personally. Like, Wrath is a huge fan favorite of people. So, I'm surprised that one's not being considered. Not really sure what game to play past WoW, to be honest. Every MMO sucks right now and broken. I play a lot of solo games. WoW is the only MMO I actually play. I'm not... Oh, I didn't need a botanist, actually. Not really interested in a lot of other MMOs. Like, I play 14 on rare occasion with Silver, because she loves 14. I do like ESO. I don't know that if WoW completely shut down, I would go to ESO, though. I'd probably just become a Nintendo streamer or something. Let's see, Nightspire. Boop. Honestly, if Remix was like a special leveling mode instead of a limited time event, it could be a really cool addition to the game. Agreed. I feel like implementation is everything for Blizzard. I agree with that. That would be really cool. I have nostalgia for it, but I think WoW is at its best now. I can definitely agree with that. Like, ignoring the story, ignoring biases on writing style, mechanically, and also ignoring the insane amount of bugs, mechanically speaking, WoW is definitely in a very good place right now. I would agree with that. The remixes are tied to upcoming content as lore refresh. I guess so, but what would Legion have to do with anything? Because I don't see Legion as being related to Midnight, unless there's something I'm not seeing. Wrath should be next remix. I agree. I mean, people really want Wrath, so... Let's see, let me come out with something. You. Not anymore. There we go. Let me look here. What am I in? Nightspire. Tech did not drop his Vantis rune. Croesus and Magistrix. Alright. Gotta start keeping an eye on it because I might end up accidentally doing bosses I don't need. Got the green golem on your last assault. Congrats, Quest Core! Nice! Congrats! Yeah, but Wrath was like current classic X-Pack at the time. I suppose so, but they're already almost onto Mop now. Like, at the time, sure, but I don't know. Wrath Duel's remix and dev heads. I think we're more likely to get WoD remix than Wrath. Really? Interesting. What? Excuse me, what makes you think that? Honestly, I'm excited to be able to work on my artifact colors again. Oh yeah? That would be nice. You can still do all that, though. The only ones that aren't available are the Mage Tower ones. All the other artifact colors, including PvP and everything else, are still in-game, which is nice. The only reason I don't think Wrath will be remixed is the lack of heroic and mythic raids that would have to add them. I could see that. I could see that argument. I don't know. We didn't have mythic raids except for... Oh, nice. Siege of Orgrimmar, though, but they did have heroic. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know what kind of metrics that they're using to determine things. I don't think Remix needs to connect to anything, but Legion is when we got Void Elves. That's fair. That makes sense. And yeah, I agree. I agree, Kiermont. I want Warlords with all the promised content they scrapped. Warlords Reforged, if you will. Agreed. Like, if I was going to say Remix, if it was something I would want, I would either want it to be like the classic version or like Remix Plus. So, Reforged type of thing. I agree with that. Hard agree. Done now until reset. Just need to keep farming goblins. Nice! Congrats, Quest Core! Congrats! That's awesome. What a nice feeling. Remix is harder to do with current talent tree rebalances. Well, it is easier and closer to current systems. I've only had one mythic exactly. It did. It did indeed. Nice. Up we go. I loved WoD, made so much gold during WoD, but Legion is my favorite expansion. Legion is my favorite as well. It's, probably always will be, unless they can manage to top it. I would love Midnight to be the next Legion for me. I really would. I want to be super enthralled with WoW again. We'll see. What do you think of the new player housing patch? Cool, like Animal Crossing, or is it going to be new WoD garrisons? Well, everything we've seen, it's very... It pretty much blows 14 housing out of the water. I don't think it's anything like Animal Crossing or garrisons from the videos and such that I've watched on how it all works. If anything, it's more similar to like ESO, but kind of better. If they actually pull through with everything they promoted, it's supposed to be pretty kick-ass. So, we'll see. Desperately waiting for the Merlix pack. For like everything. That'd be pretty funny. And it is going to be a thing. It is! Whether it's a good thing or a bad thing is to be determined. But it will certainly be a thing. They just gave up on Warlords halfway through. While it was a great X-Pack, the PvP was great. They did, and they said they did that so that they could focus on Legion, and like, I mean, Legion's amazing, so I respect it. But it is very sad, because there's a lot of WoD stuff that got dropped that I would have loved to have seen. Oh well. Maybe one day. There's so much I would love out of this game, because at its core, I do love WoW. I just get very frustrated with how it's, like, handled sometimes, if that makes sense. Come on, Elisand. And I do need Mog from her. Okay. I need Mog from Gul'dan still. Yeah. Alright. Making sure. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a break to eat. I just got some ribs. Finished that off from yesterday. Repackaging WoD Remix with all the original planned content would be great. Oh man, could you imagine? Dude. That'd be amazing. I would love the heck out of it. I love WoW too. Been leveling a monk and tanking is really fun. Monk's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Monk is definitely one of my favorite classes. It's fantastic. Holly does a good job, but was hamstrung by Kotick. With Metzen back and Kotick out, I expect a lot more. Agreed, Grunkle. War Within's definitely been a bit shaky, so I'm really expecting, or at least hoping, for a lot out of Midnight and Plus and beyond. We'll see. I'm really wanting... There we go. Neat. Really wanting the game to do well. It needs to. I feel like it's been a little rocky for a while. We need another Legion, another revival. Or Within was the last of Kotick's influence. That makes sense. I don't know how much Kotick would have like personally overseen a lot of that though, but I don't disagree with you. I'm just curious like who it is behind all that that kind of influences a lot of the direction for things. There we go. Because, you know, I got 5 bazillion employees. Haven't, as much loot as I've been getting, I haven't been seeing any speed stuff dropping. Which is a little unfortunate. No speedies. So I would like to hold on to some speed set stuff, but I haven't been seeing any. One thing I worry about is the pace they're going at a blazing content speed, and I'm worried they will crash. Same, Hippone. Same. I'm a little concerned about that too. Cutting out all downtime and stacking things and getting crazy. Like, it's crazy for us. How much crazier is it for them? Goodness. Did you know they just had some layoffs too in the background that no one's really been talking about? I've been seeing some of that on my Twitter feed. So, I don't know how much, but there's that too. So that's happening again. Oh, like, oh, grief. Can we just stop with that, please? Let's see. Who did I just do? I don't even know. Elisand. So I need, Uncle Dan. Too many instances. Oh no! I hit lockout! Ruh-roh, Raggy. That's fine. This is a good time to take a break because I really need to eat. Why do you need low-level gear with speed? For the speed stat. So I can wear it. Love the title. You've been bussing nonstop as well. I have pipe. I did get one, but I was able to, it was a double, so I don't want to count it. No. I got a few mounts on Wednesday, but I haven't seen anything since, and nothing on Tuesday. So I'm just like, please, Blizzard. If they do a Wrath remix, I want them to add Gundrex snake boss raid. That would be cool. I agree. They never did anything with that snake, and I want to see what would happen with it. Do you feel like Blizz releases too much content out right now? Yes. So many events overlap. Loot Goblin, Collector's Bounty, Midsummer, Perfect Visions, Ashley Duos, Hollow Fall event, Time Walking on top of your usual weekly stuff like raids. Mention being a new player, it's overwhelming. And we have a leveling event starting on the 15th, too. Right in the middle of this. I'm gonna have to miss it. I literally have to choose between that and this. Woof. Xbox Studios, 9,000 people across orgs and companies under MS. Warcraft Rumble got nuked for people. Yep, there was some of the, not the marketing team. The, PR. I guess kind of like marketing. But, yeah, multiple people, lots of people. Woof. Downtime is a good thing that allows people to catch up. Agreed, and I don't have any time to catch up now. I literally have to choose between legacy stuff and current, because there's no time in between. Somehow I feel that Demon Hunter should use guns. We do whatever it takes to save world, but we don't use guns. Exactly. Have you got the Pirate Dragon from the Sands of Time event? Not yet. I'm at, 3 or 4? Like, we have a couple weeks for that before I'm done with there. Let's see. How many am I at now? I don't know how many weeks we're up to. Time walk. No, that's timely tours. Tours. What is the name of that stupid achievement? I don't remember. Whatever. I meant like 3 or 4 out of 5. Turbulent time ways. That's it. Thank you. Turbulent. Is it that one? There it is. Yeah, I'm 3 of 5 with the Chrono Corsair, so. And the Green Titan, a dragon for retail from playing Miss Pre-patch? Not yet. I have to get that sometime. That's another thing I have to do. That's sometime in this week or the next. I need to get that one. Get the buff on 5 characters. I have, but that one doesn't work for me. I have multiple characters actually that have the buff. But mine did not glitch out. I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, which is fine. Took me 12 War Within dungeons, split over 2 tunes in the first week to get it. Nice! I've heard they hot-fixed it. I did lots of dungeons, but none of it has worked for me. I'm just the regular, so it's whatever. They must have patched it, but I have the Corsair. Nice! Congrats. Yeah, but stuff at 80 will have way, way more speed, and scaling with low speed values won't do much. Indeed, but again, I don't do current content, so how am I gonna get that? Like, it's not gonna help me, you know? I'm not gonna go run a raid for a speed piece when I'm getting it here for free. It doesn't help me. I haven't even stepped foot into the Undermine raid. Like, that doesn't help. Some of these events could have happened in 11.15 instead of stacking them all on 11.17. Hard agree, Bowflex, because we had like a month or 2 of nothing there. Nothing. I was even playing other games. Got the achievement terminally at time waste after 9 runs leveling my druid. Got lucky. Nice. Congrats. Even at the start, it was inconsistent. My partner and I did exactly the same. She got 1 bonus count. I didn't. Yep. I had to run, and then run 5 more after with the buff. Nice. Yeah, I have multiple characters with the buff, but it's fine. I don't really care. It's literally just 1 dungeon a week. Like, that's fine. So, not a big deal. Anyway, we're going to take a short break. I have hit lockout. That's kind of the bad thing about LFR. I've already hit lockout. I need to eat. I'm really, really hungry. So, we're going to take a short break. I'll set it to like 15 minutes. I already have some leftovers, so I don't have to cook. I'm going to eat some food, and then I will be good to go to continue for the rest of the few hours for stream. So I will be right back. Lunch break. Okay, I am back. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No, there we go. Wrong button. Anyway, hello, I'm back. Okay. Just got a peach drink out of the fridge. I just ate some, I was gonna do my leftover ribs from yesterday, but, you know, some delicious pasta salad sounded really good, so I scarfed that down real quick. And hopefully that helped with the lockout, because we hit lockout. So, should be okay. Any mounts today? None yet. And I'm unfortunately going to have to give up on the mount I was working on today and yesterday for a bit because, well, I've put in over 40 attempts on it already. In 2 days, and I'm good. I'm going to do other things. So, probably no more mounts for a while. Day 3 of no luck. So we're just going to focus on Mog for a bit. Which is fine. There's a lot of Mog I want to get. A lot of Mog. But as a general consensus, I would like to ask all of my Larvely viewers, how are you doing? And what... I was going to do like other Legion raids, but what dungeons... Let's do raids. What raids do you think I should farm after this for Mog? And not BFA or Shadowlands, because I'm already done with those. What raids? Larvely, yes. Larvely. Yeah. All of my Larvely. I'm just saying lovely, really weird. Tomb of Sargeras. You want Tomb of Sargeras? I could do that one. Also a lot of days this month. There are indeed, but like, I've already wasted 3 on 2 mounts. 3 out of 30? That's terrible. Tomb of Sargeras. Alright. Did both mounts drop in Dragon Soul off Deathwing? Wow, congrats, Spider-Man. I hope you needed both of them. And here I thought we were just the larva. You know what? Maybe you are. The cute little grubbies. My little babbies. Nihilotha? That one's done. I am done with all BFA and Shadowlands Mog, so I don't have to do any of that. That's been done for a while. Did that a couple months ago. I was thinking of doing that one next, but decided to join you in Nighthold. Perfect. Lanakin, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Wrath. We got a couple of Tomb of Sargerases. We got one for Wrath. I have the Mogs. Gmod eludes me. You and me both, Grunkle. You and me both. I had to give up on Gmod for the week. Well, I didn't even give up, because I used up all of my chances. So, unless I start trying to get, you know, some 60s and 70s through it, it's just not gonna work. Wish there was a proper Gmod skip. Agreed. That's why I was focusing on LFR first, because it can drop from the last wing and LFR from Jaina. But, like, it's, if you want more than just that, it's not happening. Yay! That's a Mog. Cool. Legion Legendary. Perfect. Heimal. Heimal's an interesting one. So we got 2 for Toon, we got 1 for Wrath, 1 for Heimal. Oh, let's see. Because we're going to finish Nighthold LFR first, but, like, that's probably not going to take us very long, realistically, since we're not going after a mount, so. Alright, so I did all 4 on him already. Okay. Let's grab my other scribe. Run them. Vanilla. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Let's see. Where am I going here? DK. I am putting, I know Silver had requested Encourage earlier, but like, I'm gonna wait on Encourage a bit just because when Classic Time Walking comes back around, I would like to be able to get the extra buff for the rep, because to finish off your class tier for Encourage, you have to do a few quests, and some of them do require Exalted with whatever that rep is. I can't remember at the moment. So that one's not on the table right now. But, you know, that one will wait. I think Classic is supposed to be next week. Let me look. They did a really weird... let's see. What is this? That's... No, WAD is next week. So what's... Time walking. Legion. Okay. Classic. Okay, Classic is the 22nd. There we go. So that week, I will be doing Encourage. So we'll save vanilla stuff for the 22nd. A couple weeks away. Because I want the extra rep that's required from Encourage to finish the class sets. So. Oh, yeah, I think I would rather do that raid after this buff. That's fair. I think you just need Revered. Is it just Revered? I thought it was Exalted. Well, either way, I don't have the rep on any of the proper classes, so... there we go. All I need left in vanilla is Dungeon Zone drops and a random recipe and Sulfurak. Woof. Those are rough. But good luck, though, if you work on that. So I'll keep the thingies I need in my bags and my alts. That's fair. Burn tokens for Brood from vendor. I would, but I don't want to farm more badges than I have to because I still need about another 20k to buy the rest of the Time Warp stuff. So I'm not going to bother with that. I'll just do the raid. It's fine. Rather up 2 if you wanted instead of doing classic time walking. If I didn't have other stuff to buy, I would, but I gotta save up for BFA. I wasn't able to finish all the stuff at BFA. Where am I going? Raid. You. Okay. Archaeopteryx. 20k is easy during weeks that also have the raid. I'm sure it is, but I don't really do raids that are current, so it doesn't really help me any. But I appreciate the suggestion. I do not like the time walking raids. Might as well do a raid that is harder to get Mog from. That's true. Or the time walking raid. That's what I mean. I consider it basically current because you have to get a group, you can't do it solo, etc., etc. There's an extra 600. Nice. Very nice. How about Nax? What's your percentage there? Ooh, Nax would be pretty interesting. What is my percentage there? Illidan right now has a skip. Nice. Very cool. I don't have time for that, unfortunately. I have too many old raids to focus on, so... Let's see, I only got less than 30 days now for this event, so I want to make the best of it. Let's see, you said Nax, that's Wrath. Looks like my Nax is 72%. Quite a bit from there that I don't have. This is vendor stuff. Oh, right. 15 of that is from the... Right, that's why. It's because of the tier 3 crap is in that list. I really wish I could turn that off. I won't be getting that for a very long time. Okay, so not very much. My Nax is probably a lot higher. Need a buttload from Nax. I've been avoiding it. That's fair. That is fair. Can you die, please? We'll figure it out. Lots of options, lots of options. I am kind of thinking that I should take my own advice and do the old, like, classic through, or, well, classic quotation marks, vanilla through Wrath stuff after this, just because of how much loot technically drops from that normally, which is abysmal. Absolutely trash. So, I should probably take my own advice and do those, honestly. Yeah, Nax was 100% until they brought that dumb goblin. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, Wyden wasn't 100%, but yeah. That won't be happening anytime soon, for me at least. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I probably should take my own advice. I'm very good at giving advice, but I forget to take my own sometimes. You know? Right. You know what the terrible thing is about this wing? I only need Mog from Chromatic Anomaly. Not Chromatic, from Trilliax. I just need Trilliax. Wonder if it would help to 100% places like Old Cholo. It probably would. It definitely would. Especially since a lot of those old dungeons and raids only drop like 1 to 2 pieces per boss at a time. So this double buff, I really want to take advantage of that because that'll make it literally twice as easier. Those huge loot tables, yeah. Exactly. Woof. Yikerinos. You know what? Why don't we do Old Cholo? I'll finish the LFR Mog from Nighthold. That way Nighthold is done. The exception of the mount and some recipes and stuff. Let's do Old Cholo. I think that's a good idea. And that is within my classic through Wrath advice that I should take on myself. So alright. Give me both of your pieces. This place would be fantastic. Well, I got the Vantis rune at least, and I got one of the pieces. Okay, so that's not bad. I'll take it. Got me a burger since it's been months that I had one. Nice! Good old-fashioned burger. Tasty. Nighthold be away he didn't have. Perfect. Alright, I do need the second wing, right? Yeah. Spellblade and Augur, but I don't need Botanist. Unless I need something else off of him. Let me look. Just the achievement, okay. So I don't need Botanist at all except for the achievement, but that is a future me problem. Okay, that's easy enough. Oh yeah, it hit the spot hard. Good. Good old classic burger. Love it. Man, I think Silver might be gone for almost all of stream again. Poor Silver. Oh, hello. Okay. So, Spellblade and Augur. Up we go. I want to live in Suramar. That makes 2 of us, man. I would love to live in Suramar. It's so pretty. So beautiful. I hope we get housing here at some point. Still given the same I don't need. I'm sorry, Lubbo. Boo. Boo indeed. Here we go. Up we go. Alright, Augur. I need gloves and the Vantis rune. Give. Both, please. Well, I got the Vantis rune. I didn't get the gloves, but that's even better. Because this character has to get it, so. Cool. Nice. It's recipe day, apparently. Disappointed to be with the Nightborn. Yeah. Oh, I hate Tyrande for this. I agree. Agreed. Inspire. Sick. Yes. It's not Mount Day, but it is recipe day. I'm getting recipes. Yes, please. Okay, in this wing we need all three. Tyke, Croesus, and Magistrix. Oh, you mean the staff? Here's the staff. Exactly. Why'd Toronto have to be so racist? Ugh. Right? Racist against their own people, no less. It's like, alright. Oh, the hero piece from Time Walking. Fight against Illidan. Basically the same pants I had. Let's see, did I get the recipe? No. No, I didn't. That's okay. We're right here. Basically the same pants I had. Now the one from the 5 dungeon chest. Basically the same pants I had. Oh no, I'm sorry. Rip. Repeat day, apparently. Woof. Okay, Croesus and then Magistrix. Seems so, yeah. Okay. Alright. Get down to Croesus. All the way down here. This place is so cool. Nice. Whee! Ow. All right. Done. Let's see, do we get the mug? No. New mag. What do we need from there? The chest. Death Knight chest. And some bracers from Magistrix. If I can get the bracers from Magistrix, that would speed up this wing by a lot. Then Goblin event, every giving the Balgo pet over and over again. They made it sellable at least. I saw that. I was getting a lot of those too. I'm glad you could at least vendor it. That's good grief. Okay. You and you. All right. And we wait for Elisande. Elisanda! She's got a fun name. This is making me sleepy a little. That's what I get for eating pasta salad instead of ribs, I guess. I feel like Night Elf mages would be happy to be around Nightborn and Suramar, but okay. They probably would. It's kind of funny because it's very often that Tyrande, quote-unquote, speaks for her people, but they don't agree with her like a lot. So it's going to be interesting to see how it's going to be with Chandris at the head now, just because, I don't know. To see if things will change or not, or if we'll even recognize the change at all, who knows. Skipping this one in Tomb, thinking I can get these Mount Steering remix. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope that's the case for you, Blunderland. Makes me sad. I feel you, Haley. I feel like Chandris is a lot. I like Chandris a lot, rather. Yeah, she's been around a long time, but she's kind of like Marithra, where we don't really see a lot of her personality. She's got more screen time than Marithra has had for sure, but just curious to see how that's gonna go. Don't remember a ton of details in Dragonflight. Yeah, she's very, 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 very background. She's very background. So I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with that, especially since we have Chandris as leader of the Night Elves now, and we have Tess as leader of the Worgen now too. Both Gen and Tyrande stepped down, so Hey, and we got the technique. Cool. Fantasy Rune. So I'm curious to see where this is gonna go, because the Alliance is quietly bleeding its original leaders, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Just curious to see what's gonna happen. Tears Rise. Mithra's so pretty. She is. I just wish she had more of a personality. She feels very bland. Very two-dimensional. So I hope she, like, gets a personality glow up a little bit at some point. She's very neutral. Except Mechatork. Long live the Gnome King. True. True. We have Iron Man Mechatork now because of BFA. He has that mechanical frickin' nuclear heart in his chest now, which is awesome. And he's leading both the Mecha Gnomes and the Gnomes along with Erasmus still as Prince. So that's interesting. Yeah, I loved her model, but that's all I can really say, I think. Same. I loved the physical glow up. She's gorgeous. Just doesn't have a lot of personality going for her. Models, I should say. Fair. I mean, the Horde has been bleeding leaders since Kata. Oh yeah, for sure. That's nothing new. Nothing new. But even then, Thrall is kind of back. We still have Atrig if he does any sort of leading. I don't know. We have Gazlo, who's leading the Goblins now. He kind of was anyways, realistically. We still have Lorthamar, and we still have Thalasra. I just mean, like, I think overall, the Horde actually still has more OG leaders, or at least those who have been leading longer than the new Alliance ones, which is interesting. We have no real King of Stormwind. Anduin's given up on that, and Tyrellion's in his place. And he's a little blasé. I don't know what he's gonna do. We'll see. More than the Horde goes to War Chiefs. Exactly, yes! I mean, they either killed or villainized all the Order leaders except Thrall. Yeah, for the most part. Because we've got, like, Vol'jin is gone too, obviously, but even their troll leader, whatever his name is, he's been around a long time. Alliance figuratively bleeding leaders, Horde literally bleeding leaders. Exactly, yep, exactly. He usurped the throne, like Il'gynoth said. He did indeed. I think we might get Faerun. For what, though? Arathi, I guess? I don't know. I feel like the Arathi are going to be a problem, personally. They seem a bit Nazi-ish. I think they'll team up with Yrel and, well, we'll have a bit of an issue in Azeroth. Because even if we use the Arathi and the Yrelites to defeat the Void, quote-unquote, then we have the Light to deal with, and we know how that is. We'll see. Rokan, thank you. Yay! Thank you, Kodos. I couldn't remember the name. Still need one more. Good grief. Asian raids are so gorgeous. They really cooked in there. Yes, they did. I agree. Especially with Tomb, for sure. She's technically royal line. I guess technically, yeah. What would she be, like, queen or princess of, though? Like, I don't know. Light War, let's go. Void War, then Light War. Probably. I can see that. I could definitely see that. Yeah, I reckon the Arathi snakes. Exactly. Well, I guess Titan War first. True. Yeah, I don't know. Just, they give me some, we're gonna conquer everybody, but we think we're the good guys vibe. It's a little sus. Oops. Here we go. Plus, we've already seen Faerun's a bit incompetent after the 1117 quest line, with her letting go what's-her-face instead of getting rid of the leader of the Red Dawn or whatever that was. Oof. Not a good choice. That's gonna come bite us in the ass. So that's fun. Alright, Taylor next. Let's use my Taylor. Daddy D is gonna make a comeback and become the true ruler of Azeroth. Make the Black Empire look great. Perfect. I'd go with that. Let's see. Priest. My stand-in is Regent. That's possible. I can see that. At the Scarlet Crusade. Also possible. There's so many ways they could go with this. That's why I'm curious to see, because they've been pushing their Arathi a little harder than I expected. So I'm curious to see what they're going to do with it, because the Arathi are neat at their core, but I don't know how good guy-ish they really are. I don't know. Something about their Emperor that they keep talking about, and how wanting to spread all the light to Azeroth. Yrel said some very similar things, and we saw how that turned out for Draenor. So, ooh boy. We'll see what happens. I mean, she didn't let her go, her uncle did. I guess that's technically true. I mean, if she really felt... I guess I just feel if she felt so strongly about it, she should have did something about it, personally. But maybe that's just me. I want Queen Azara to come back. Oh, same. I love Azara. Azara's great. I'm sure we'll see her again. Azeroth Green again. I would also say Faerun is naive rather than competent. Yeah, I could agree with that. She's definitely naive. I can agree with that. Technically, there is also Kalia. That's true, although she is a leader of the undead now, or at least, you know, on the council. So I don't know how much she's going to deal with the humans or Alliance, but it would be interesting. I don't know. There's a lot of... Blizzard is very good at putting down seeds for interesting storylines and then either never acting on them or doing something really weird. So it's... I don't know. I'm curious to see what they're going to do, if anything. Because I know Kalia wanted to align with the humans, but that didn't happen. Arathi, possible third playable faction? Maybe. Could be interesting. Name is Garrosh. Oh, I'm sorry. He went out like a boss, though, in the best possible way. He Garroshed his way out in Shadowlands. Like, he got... Whereas I don't like what they did with Arthas, and I felt like it was disrespectful. Garrosh, on the other hand, he went out guns ablazing, like in the best way. The literal F you and one-shot the boss. I mean, that's pretty badass. I have to give him that. He stuck out who he was to the bitter end, and you know I can respect it. On my 7th midnight run, still no luck. I'm sorry, Golden Forest. I hope you get it soon. I feel you, though. I did 30, 40 something attempts. I'd have to, like, sit and count. I'm not sure. For the Green Infernal here in Nighthold, and no luck. No luck. Some similar chances for Gmod 2, and also no luck on that. She's a bridge for them to pursue cross-faction. Agreed. And I'm hoping that they do, because she'd be perfect for that. Plus, also, Lightforged Undead, please. She looks amazing. So, I kind of want to see more Undead like Kalia. Same, Telenias. Agreed. I'd like to see a Druid version of a Paladin. Call himself Triantidins. I'd hope that Kalia would have had led a faction of Lightforged Undead for Alliance, but no. We might see that. There is still a chance with this whole Midnight Void Titan thing coming in the next couple of expansions. Blizzard said they want to wrap up the Titan stuff by the end of Last Titan. What that means, I don't know. And I'm curious. I really am curious to see what that means to them. Because the Titans... Well, I mean, good grief. They have their fingers in everything. So, we'll find out, I guess. And I relate that to the Light and Void stuff, because I feel like the Titans are constantly dealing with Light and Void stuff. Like, more so than, like, Death, or the Life Pillar, or the other cosmic entities. Those three, Arcane, which is Titans, Void, and then Light, I feel like have been the biggest players in WoW's history. At least the most forefront. So I'm curious to see where this is going to go. I think what happened with Arthas in the Shadowlands was pretty fitting because the soul's just barely there anymore. I disagree, just because he basically just got disenchanted and got a send-off in the most rude way possible by the person that hated him the most. No one else said anything else. And they didn't even acknowledge the fragment of his soul that was still there as seen during Wrath. They completely ignored that. So I thought it was disrespectful. If they wanted to do anything with Arthas, they shouldn't have. They should have just left it where it was. Related to my tortellini spinach potato soup from yesterday, I realized last night I was really missing carrots and celery in it, so I added those just now. I do feel like I need those two in every soup. My mom's that way too. I can do without the celery for sure, but my mom really likes celery, so she likes adding them to soups. We're undead, techno-druids, undruids. Arthas was a fart bubble of death. Pretty much. It's very sad. Disenchanted he was! He was disenchanted into 25 frickin' anima. That's so rude. But did he deserve a better send-off is the question. Yes, I would say he did. As the literal poster child of Blizzard right next to Illidan for the entirety of WoW. And we know that he was being, from what we see at the end of the raid in Wrath of the Lich King, during the cinematic, we know that he was basically being held hostage. He was suffering. So, yeah. He was a victim on this one. Let's see, Royal Athenium now. Those are great additions for soups. Personally don't think so, but to each their own. Understandable. I agree that it's rude, but I think he deserved such a rude ending. I guess I disagree with that one. I guess I'm just over Arthas, or like, he was a great character villain. I don't need him to come back constantly. No, I hard agree. He doesn't need to come back at all. But his ending was horrid. In fact, he already had an ending, and they should have left it at that. So, because I agree, he doesn't need to come back, and he shouldn't have come back at all. And it ruined a lot of Wrath lore for me. Because we've talked about this before, endings to me are very important. And so if they ruin an ending, to me it ruins the whole thing. And it ruined Wrath, and my love of Wrath of the Lich King, everything about it, totally ruined it for me. They were so hard-pressed in making Shadowlands to relate to everything. Which is funny, because they really kind of related it to almost nothing. Like, there are things there, but in some bad ways for people, I guess. For sure. There was not a lot of great about that. Very disappointing. See, I don't need Spellblade anymore, do I? Let's see. Legion, Nighthold. Looking for raid. Do I have to kill her? I guess I do. Alright, because the door's closed. Interesting that I can't skip her. Yeah, they actually forced you to do her in LFR. That's interesting. That's fine. Alright, let's see if I can get the recipe and the gloves from Augur here. Shadowlands writing was such an overcompensation for the BS that Afrasiabi did. I agree. Hey, Wrath did him so well, and then Shadow brought him back only to wreck him. Yep. It really ruined it for me. Warcraft 3, he was only trying to save Azeroth, and he ate one of the evil cookies. He did indeed. It's a good way to put it, Chan. No mug, no recipe? No? Okay. And I don't need botanists, so out we go. I don't know, it just ruined it for me, and I was actually going to play Wrath Classic. I changed my mind after Shadowlands because of that, so. Yep. And Night Spires next. Let's see where we at here. I mean, that was... Sorry, Alucard, I got totally all wrapped up in the Shadowlands discussion. I mean, that was more of Trollbane than hurling leader of a violent cult leaving the shadows instead of jailing her in Stormwind as an odd choice. Yeah, I guess I can see that. I don't know. I just feel like she should have, Faerun, back to that topic, should have done something about it if she felt strongly about it. She kind of just let it happen. And, kind of guilty by association in my eyes. So, I don't know. Because she's been strong and independent, supposedly, all this time on her own. Like, that's what the whole character arc thing, not that she had an arc, but the presentation about her was upon meeting her. But she didn't really show that to me during the 1117 stuff. I don't know. I was kind of disappointed, if I'm honest. Okay, I guess the only thing from Tyke is the Vantis rune. Croesus. So I don't need Elisand anymore, so that's nice. Yeah, I so wish she ignored Dathrin. Is that his name? Suddenly forgetting. I don't remember, I just call him Trollbane. I don't know. Yeah, but if she has a thing for authority figures, that would be why she didn't do anything about the leader of whatever, right? That's fair. I can see that. I can agree with that. I guess I just assumed she was going to be more independent and not so obedient because of the way she presented herself during the Arathi questlines in Hollowfall. Maybe I just got that wrong about her. I don't know. 11-7 felt pretty okay until that wild story choice. Completely fair. I don't know. It had me scratching my head on that one. And she repeated too at the end about wanting to spread all of her light to Azeroth. Do you remember someone else who said that? Yrel said the same thing. Wanted to spread her light to Draenor. Well, she did. Forcefully. So... And she thinks she's the good guy in her story, from what we can tell. I wanted Faerun to kill the Red Dawn Lady so bad. Same, Haley, same. Honestly, if she did, and I actually showed how badass she was, or told her uncle who she met 10 minutes ago to stick it, I would completely change my tune about her. I really would. Hey! Nice. So we don't need... We only need Tyke in this wing, and it's only for the technique, which means we don't need this wing at all, because I already did my 2 characters. Cool! Alright, so this swing's done for now. You say Yrel, but I just hear Eva Braun. Yes. Kraken, would you recommend to play Warcraft 1 through 3 if you want to learn about old lore? I would say yes. I would say it wouldn't be a bad refresher. At least 2 and 3. At least. 1's kind of a bonus. I don't remember much about 1 if I'm honest. But 2 and 3, yeah, I think so. She's going to be another light Nazi, more than likely. I wouldn't doubt it if I'm completely honest. I would love to be proven wrong, but that's the vibe I get from her. Her and Yrel might be besties. Chat and Kraken, should I make me undead a warlock or a rogue? Rogue and sub. There you go. Faerun was an orphan, so finally having an uncle makes sense. She might listen. Yeah, I could see that, but I guess if that's the case, I suppose I look at it as like her virtue versus sentimental attachments. She seemed more leaning as like very paladin-y when we learned about her during the Hollowfall stuff. And so I didn't expect her to want to just go along with whatever her uncle said. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. That's fine. But that's how it came across to me. A side thing they need to acknowledge or deal with is the Batani that came to Azeroth with the Mag'har. Agreed, Codus. That is just kind of a thing out there that they never deal with, isn't it? Huh. Because that could be a problem, because we saw how the Batani were on Draenor. They were trying to take over. Maybe that's a little seed they planted for later. Warcraft games are fun. RTS challenge. Absolutely. I think I'll give the Warcraft games a try. They always seemed fun, and I felt like I missed the boat on the hype for Arthas and such. Totally understandable. And if you want to get into even deeper lore Lazy Cloud, I know it's a bit of a monumental excuse me, task, but the books are good too. Read Rise of Arthas, or Rise of the Lich King, I mean. Rise of the Lich King. It's the whole reason I wanted to get into WoW. We'll just put it that way. I cried so hard. Multiple times. It's so good. Do we know that Fungarians are native to Azeroth, or could they be Botani related? You know, I'm not actually sure. I have no idea. That's a good question. There's one about Thrall too. Absolutely. There's lots of good books. I have all of them. They're all good. There's a lot of good lore in them that you don't get in the games. And so a lot of my opinions on this sort of stuff is formed because of the books. So if you want a deeper look at WoW, real WoW lore, it's not actually in the game. It's in the books. We talk about the fact that there is a female thrall from Draenor. Yes! Agera, or whatever her name is. She's the leader of the Maghar, apparently. She's kind of blasé, but she's there. So that's interesting. Bah! I did not get the pants I needed still. Oh, don't worry. I'm definitely going to read the books. I love fantasy books, so it should be no problem for me. Perfect. Agra? Agra's interesting. She's alright. I don't mind her. War crimes covered by her quality assurance. Yes, yes it is. Any luck, Kraken? No. Aren't they an item? Talking someone else. Oh no. There we go. I've entered all this stuff. No, I don't think Agra is going to do anything significant, if I'm completely honest. She's pretty background. No one's got a socket, but nothing interesting. Yeah. Speed doesn't like proccing on Legion stuff. It's kind of interesting. You sure you have the buff? Tell me about it. That's why the title of this stream is this buff working? It sure doesn't feel like it. Gosh. I think Kraken only had the buff on Wednesday. I only had the buff on Tuesday. Right? We're just passing it around apparently. The plot summary I've seen for War Crimes makes it hard for me to imagine the book would be good. I thought War Crime was really good. I thought it was fantastic. But, you know. Make sure you do the loot dance in front of the boss for looting it or it won't work. No kidding. That's what I'm starting to wonder here. Yeah, I even liked the Dragonflight book. I thought it was really good. I liked the Dragonflight book more than the expansion. So, there's that. Alright, that's vendor stuff. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Let's see. Get rid of that stupid quest. Don't want it. What do I need here? Well, I had no luck with mount drops until yesterday, so maybe the buff get passed around. It must get passed around or something, because woof. Alright. We made some good progress on LFR already. So we need a Trilliax. We do still need all of the... No, I don't need Nightspire. That's a recipe. Okay. Do need all 4 wings. Too many instances! No! No! Shit. What's the timer on that, balls? 19 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. no, Torbeck doesn't like this. Okay, I guess we'll go do something else for a bit on the speed druid because I have hit lockout. This is why it drives me nuts about having completely separate wings for each. For LFR, counting separately. I like the different wings, but counting separately toward your lockout is irritating to me. Just takes a few ults. I wish. Maybe they had no idea how busy horrible the drop rate was. Oh, they know. They just like our suffering. It's gonna butter smooth for me. Only had 3 instances that didn't drop. Damn. I'm definitely jealous, Quest Core. It has not been that way for me. Woof. But I don't know what I expected. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of old dungeons because I am currently locked out on my mains. So, let's see, where are we at? This is Stratholme. Not Stratholme, this is the Scarlet area. So, classic. Scarlet Monastery. What was I doing here? That's rares. That doesn't count. Normal's a zone drop. Sholomance. We could do Sholomance. Why don't we kick that in? Let's go do Memory of Sholomance. This character would be able to do it. Let me make the drop rate times 10. 10 damn near nothing is still exactly. I mean, you either haven't had anything drop. I'm sorry, runs. 10% is a lot. 5% is doable. 10 times is a lot. I would like a lot. I apparently need a lot because doing 40-50 runs a day is killing me. Right, we can't fly over this zone. Ugh. Let me go. Hit these stupid walls. Whatever, I need to go over here anyway. I need a decent amount in there. I apparently do. There's a lot. I need 21 things it looks like, so. We will do Memory of Sholomance. There's a lot. Want to become a master of soup and bread and pastries, be a true hobbit? You and me both, Haley. You and me both. That's what life is about, exactly. Oh, over here. Okay. In we go. I just gotta remember how to get through here. Usually have Silver helping me with this. But, Huh. Too bad I didn't need that. Wonder if it's worth something. Probably not. So far, I got Baron's Mount, ZG Raptor, Blazing Drake, and Drake of the North Wind. Nice. Congrats. 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 There we are. Beautiful. We'll go this way. Rogue has been made. Anima Septis is her name. Perfect. Forget them Conrads. Exactly. My big luck was the 2 ZG mounts in one run. That's impressive. That's honestly impressive. Yes, I feel happy for you. Yes. Let's see. It feels okay in here. I should be able to turn off my AC. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. There we are. Nice, nice. Oh, I'm getting tired. Man, doing 6 days a week, 7 hours a day, plus all my other work. It's wearing me out. You guys are wearing me out. I need dancing rats, yes. There we go. Nice. Spooky. It's all spookalicious in here. Hey! Hey! Nice. Cool. Level the rat-related stuff and undermine. My goblin munter has a munter. Wow. Hunter has a rat named Linus. Cute. Oh, that's great. Okay. I'm probably gonna get a little lost here. I'm not 100% used to this yet. I usually do this with Silver because she knows the outline here. The pathing pretty well. She actually did this when it was current. I did not. Neat. Cloth bag. Tailoring. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind for later. A Munter. Mage Hunter hybrid. That would be an awesome class. Yes, yes I would. Love that dungeon. I did it a lot before Kata. Nice. Yeah, it does seem all spooky. I love it. There we go. Oh! Come on, you're done. Get up. I'm just gonna pod him till he gets up. There we go. Okay, I got that one. Let's see, I gotta try to figure this all out. It's been a hot minute. Let's see. Here we go, this is the beginning. Okay. Go down this way. Procrastinating Karazhan because I hate the chess event. Oh yeah, can confirm. And there's a new little bug thing, because I was doing that the other night after I got tired of doing Gmod runs. Because I can't do Karazhan on stream because of the music copyright with it, which is very irritating. So, anyway, new little bug with that is when you move a pawn around or any of the chess pieces, they will randomly turn at a diagonal. And so you have to waste an entire turn to get them to face the correct direction. Even if you're not like moving them that way, they just turn, but then don't attack. I failed so many times and it was just really irritating me. So warning in advance. Is this the dungeon, but not the dungeon? This is a dungeon, yes. This is Sholomance, but it's the old Sholomance. Old Sholomance. How new is that? I don't know. I haven't done old Karazhan in ages, so I'm not sure like how long that bug has been around, but it was infuriating. No idea why they haven't scaled the pieces, so we just one-shot. I don't know. It's very frustrating. Biggest thing I've been finding out from this map is how many of the alts. My alts don't have the Dalagaris in Hearthstone, really? Well, that's one way to do it. Do you switch? How do you switch between Kara and Return to Kara? They have two different instances, or entrances, I mean. The old Kara raid is at the bottom of the tower, and the Kara Legion dungeon is on a little bridge platform about halfway up to the right side, if you're facing the tower, of the tower itself. So they have two different entrances. Really good about getting the Dawn Hearthstone. Garrison one, not so much. Fair. Totally fair. Die. What kinds of stuff? I got a recipe I didn't know. Neat. Man, I need so much of him. Yikes. Did you forget, girl? I'm a Dark Master of the Undead. Exactly. Did I get the blood? I don't see the blood. I don't think I've done that part yet. Did I do all the sides? No. There's the ones up here. Right. Sorry. Trying to remember. Here. Okay, there we are. Where do I get the blood at? I don't remember. Mythic and Heroic only? Yeah. I think the new Della Hearthstone is a toy now. I could be wrong. It is indeed, but it does not work on characters that don't go unlock it. It's really, really irritating. So you still, like, there's really no difference. You still have to go unlock it, like do the little intro to be able to use the toy. It's very annoying. Same with the Garrison one. The Garrison Hearthstone won't work if you haven't unlocked your Garrison. You. I've only seen this place as a school. A really weird school, but a school. Fair. It annoys me, they can't make Jaina and Egwin look their age and stuff, among others. I know they're mages and yada yada, but not one wrinkle? Something? They're getting yassified. They are. I couldn't remember what a pain. It is a pain. Did I get the blood yet? I don't see any of the blood. Why do I not have the blood? Maybe it's from this guy. Do you give me the blood? Yeah, he gives the blood. Okay, I couldn't remember which one does it. Because to do the last boss, you have to have Blood of the Innocents to summon the last dude. Oh, there you are. Okay, still didn't get what we needed. Wow. Ooh, this is going to be one of those runs. Ah, great. Okay, I think that was everybody. Yep. Restaurant. Grass Frost Whisper. Did I do him? Jandis. Kurt knows. I'm lost. Help. This way. How old is Jaina now? Around 40 or so? Yeah, I think somewhere in that range. People going for Garrison, don't get the quest, just charge up Dark Portal, otherwise we'll be stuck doing the opening scene for WoD. Exactly, Alucard. Agreed. Yeah, just ignore the quest and just go in. Okay, here we go. Wonder if the full tribute run in Dire Maul is doubled. Might be. Jaina's 300? What? Because she's a Dreadlord? It's all that magic surgery. Jaina's still a lady, even she's a little vain. 300? Here we go. Eh, he didn't give me stuff either. Alright, I believe that was everybody. Back out. Yeah. Right? I think so. It's hard to tell. I loved when they made the Dreadlord Jaina and Hots. Same. It's canon in my book. I believe it. When's the last time we even got an idea of how much time was passed? End of Shadowlands, beginning of Dragonflight. Actually, beginning of Dragonflight. They talk about the decade-ish between then and now for Dragonflight, at least. But I think that was the last we've kind of heard of that. Don't bother trying to get into Blizzard time. Trust me, they will hurt your brain with how this timeline works. I'll just look at that and go, what? Why is that? How long? What? Blizzard is wrong with you. Alright. Let's see here. Can't render that. That's interesting. So this is going to be interesting because I'm definitely going to fill up on loot rather quickly. So let's move things. So I don't want to fill up too quick. Or I don't want to use my garrison guild bank thing every time I run out here. There. There we go. I blame the bronze dragonflight, exactly. Would you like what's wrong with Blizzard chronologically or alphabetically? Would I like what's wrong with it? Or would I like what's wrong with it fixed? Is that what you mean? Or do I want the problem to be chronological or alphabetical? Because I mean, it's wrong either way, unfortunately. No, the list of what's wrong with Blizzard. Oh! I see what you mean now. Okay, I thought you were like... I got you, I'm with you. I'm sorry. I was like, huh? Because I was like, there's a lot wrong with Blizzard. I guess you could do chronological or alphabetical. They would both work. Probably chronological would make more sense in this case. With an index. Because I feel like it's going to be basically a tome. Oh, man. These guys. These guys. Also, it's Gobo time for anyone that's still doing that. There we go. That one. Okay. My brother constantly asks what's wrong with me, so that's my sarcastic question back to him. Ah, gotcha. Jenny really become a dreadlord? Is that a concept? No, she's not. Well, supposedly, not actually a dreadlord. Because of her very inconsistent behavior, that's been kind of a meme for a long time, and Blizzard even leaned into it by making a Dreadlord Jaina Hots character, Heroes of the Storm. So, is she or isn't she? Hard to say. It's not a Blizzard game if Blizzard learns from past mistakes. Ooh, calling him on the carpet there, Quest. I appreciate that. Can Night Elf Paladins pretty please get them out from Sisters of the Moon and Tomb of our Sargeras? Agreed. Yes. That would be... Hey! That would be really nice. I'm gonna ignore these guys. The whole zombie dead, zombie get back up thing just really kind of annoys me. Let's see. Need to get a screenshot? Yes. It actually made me snortle. Whoop. Wrong button. I don't know how to open that, actually. That's one thing I didn't open, was that door. You're dead! Nope, I'm alive. Oh, I'm dead again, exactly. Viewing room key. Okay, so I can't go down there yet. We'll go this way. Maybe I'll get the worm. Tomb is gorgeous, I'm gonna stay here. I already did this side. Hold on. Now I'm getting lost. I did it right the first time. These zombies rise from the dead. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Exactly. Don't think about it. That's fine. This way. I need to go this way. But your mini-map was just a huge overlay. No, it's a mini-map. I live and die by my mini-map, so... Because I'm a old-school console player, so... Having the directions in front of me is really nice. What are you after in Shalol? Hazel? Is there a boss named Hazel in here? No. I don't know if there's a boss or a piece called Hazel, but I do need a lot. There's 18 different pieces of Mog, it looks like. I know there's a recipe, too. There we go. Sorry, I got streamers confused. Oh, you were calling me Hazel like Hazel Nutty. Okay. No worries. I was just like, is there a boss in here I need to know about? Purple Fire, all good. Welcome, glad to have you here. I don't know why I said all good. All good was to be at Laertis. Apologies. Glad to have you here, Purple Fire. Hope you're doing great. Welcome. I like that. Just noticed your mini-map. You need to make mine bigger, too. Thank you. It's an add-on called Sexy Map. So it lets me customize it. Or you could just make it really big with the base if you don't want to use an add-on for it. And I like having it turn with me. That way I'm always facing the right direction. Really handy, because some of these places get frickin' labyrinthian, and I constantly refer to it in my peripheral. Okay, now can I go down there? Hazel was an old Sholo farm for a bit before this bounty buff. Ah, I see. I got you. Hey, it's a good person to get confused with. I like Hazel. She seems sweet, so it's perfectly fine. There we go. Now I can go down here. Okay, so I can do the other sides first. Got it. There is an order to this. Does he drop stuff? No, he does, but I don't need anything off him, apparently. I like my real estate. Perfect. I do too, which is exactly why I have a very, what feels like to me, immersive setup. It's awesome. I'm 100% getting that. Thank you. You're very welcome, Runs. If it helps, I have a guide on my YouTube channel on how to use Sexy Map. Let's see. YouTube. There you go. That works. It's in my link tree if you need a link to my YouTube channel, but it's under the same name. I have a guide on how to use it, how to make it like I do. Really easy to set up. It's not complicated. Hey, there we go. Even better, perfect. So I hope you enjoy. Hope that helps you out. It's a great add-on. Oh boy. This place, the music in here, because it's not really music, it's just kind of ambient, and it's very calm, even though it's spooky. It's making me a little sleepy. I'll admit. Okay, now for this Ring of Death. No map can help me, the nightmare that is LBRS. Fair. That is fair. LBRS is... woof. That is... I'm probably gonna have to do that, aren't I? Yep. Well... I actually only needed one thing from LBRS. And it's just a BOP recipe. Cool. Huh. Okay, cool, good. I don't have to, like, farm the crap out of that. Thank goodness. Oh, that made my day. Do you have an ATT guide? I don't. That list is confusing. It throws me everything at me that I'm missing from everywhere. I don't have a guide on it. I am a little confused by it, too, if I'm completely honest. I literally only have... I have it kind of everything on. I think the best thing I can tell you is to just read through every single tooltip so you can understand what it does. I don't feel confident making on a guide on it because I would undoubtedly get something wrong. But the tooltips are really helpful in it, so... I've been subbed for ages. You're the reason I have a personal gold bank with my tunes. You made it super proof for me. You're very welcome. Yay! I'm glad to hear it. Perfect. I'm yeah, personal bank stuff is nice, isn't it? Oh man. Cannot stress how nice it is to have that. Did I do the other side already? I think I did. Yeah. You down there, Gandling? No, because we're gonna do these. Right. This is a very layered place. Oh, I don't think I did this guy last time. Shoot. Maybe I did. Whatever. Okay, well now I hate Tomb Sargeras because I'm lost in the Moon Sea area. I don't remember this. Uh-oh. Got lost in that raid too. Easy to do. You'll learn it by doing it enough, but... Where's my water? I'm thirsty. Almost out of water. After this run, we'll take a very short break. Actually, I probably should do it right now. There's an ad break going on. Didn't even see it. Okay. That guy's not going to cause a problem. Let's take a short ad break. I'm going to go refill my water. Just a few minutes. Only a few minutes. Going to run to the restroom and refill my water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Zambo caught up. There he is. Wasn't wondering if he was going to catch up. Yeah, I haven't done Tomb in a while. Definitely before Warbands because I don't have a lot of Mog. That's fair. Same. Because that's kind of how it is for me too. It's not like I haven't done a lot of these dungeons a lot. I have. It's just because it was all pre-Warbands. You know, the chance of you actually getting something you need for your class is a lot slimmer. Oh, no, someone is hacking Kraken. Don't worry, Chan. I'm level 70, so he is good to go. The zombies in here won't do any damage to me. Okay, that should have been everybody. That's not too bad. I think I'm getting the hang of this place. I should be able to do this now. Nice. Beautiful. And that should have been long enough to go do more LFR. So we'll clean out his bags and go see if we can finish up LFR for Nighthold, because we're pretty close to being done with it. Cool feral skin. Cool feral skin. Looks like Red 13. Thank you. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I didn't even think of that. It's the Zandalari base. Really? Two of the same thing? Really? Oh, what one is this? It's one of the artifact appearances from Legion. It's not a hard one to get. I think it's one of the base one, but it's specific for trolls. So they have like a variant of H1 for the racial ones. I think this is the troll one. Maravex, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. It's been so long, I don't quite remember. I go to find the One Sexy Mac video, find it, suddenly I'm adding 6 playlists to my watch later. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Well, I hope it all helps you. Wonderful. Some of that is a little old, so some of the instructions might be a bit outdated, but most of the add-ons that I'm using haven't changed much. So, it still works. Let's see here. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. Should be good to go. Alright. Pro tip, don't have lightning shield up when trying to do spine deathly encounter. Oh no. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Nah. That's frustrating. Oh man. It'll be too soon if I never have to do spine again. Oh, stretchies. I can hang in there. I'm almost there. 45 minutes left, and then I can go crash on the couch for an hour before I need to get to other work. Because woof. I didn't actually expect... I kind of expected my throat, my voice to be tired. It is. But it's the rest of me that's more tired from streaming this long for 6 days a week. Wow. I was like, why are my amalgamations dying before they get to me? Yep, that would do it. They nerfed the spine encounter, right? A lot easier now. They did on LFR and Heroic, but for some reason, normal is the same. So LFR Heroic, yes. Normal, no. I don't know why, but... Okay, one of these... I need to keep that one. Let's see. Can't put those in there? Oh, they're soul bound. I see. So let's put this up here. Boy, it doesn't get sold. Okay, let's get back onto the LFR tunes and see if we can get back into that. Did Heroic either earlier spine earlier, didn't notice it being easier. It's you only need 1 blood now for Heroic spine. And the dragons beforehand, you also need less of those and during the previous RP. So that's how they made it easier, is you only need 1 blood instead of 9. But that's only for Heroic and LFR. Alright, who was I on? Was it Thammy? I think it was Thammy. So 1 blood to charge an amalgamation? Yes, exactly. But only on Heroic and LFR. Not normal. I don't know why they excluded normal. It's weird. And it made farming normal really annoying. Okay. What's his lockout here? None? Charlie X. need to look. I'm gonna have to defer to this. Oh, I need raids. Here we go. Nighthold, normal, heroic, and mythic. Okay. But he has not done LFR. Perfect. Alright, cool. So, Arcane Aqueducts. In we go. I'm dying over the armor the Huntress Casparian is wearing, entombed the feathers. I know, right? Oh, it looks so good. Oh, where's my boy? Here he goes. Okay. Alright, let's see here. So we just need Trilliax, but we do have to do the other bosses, unfortunately. Alright, get all these scorpions. This would technically be a death sentence to anyone in here, but... the scorpions are honestly really pretty. I like their colors. Okay. Oh, onward. Beautiful. I should make cookies. So I can run around faster. Cough up by the mounts and the toy and Gul'dan. No kidding. Good luck, Met. I hope you can get the mounts and the toy, because good gravy. I have to give up on the mount, unfortunately. At least for now, because I finished all of the Mog, even though it was really stubborn, from normal, heroic, and mythic. Oh, for you, I've not tried there yet. Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you, Met. I have to give up on the mount, unfortunately. I only need the green one. I already had the red one and the toy. But I finished all the Mog from normal, heroic, and mythic. No, despite doing it for 2 days across almost my entire main account, which is sub 60 characters. No luck. So I'm just cleaning up LFR now. I really wish the mount dropped on LFR, but it doesn't. Kind of a bummer. So I'll affirm the mount at a later date. Alright, come here, you. Okay. This way. Or get it from Remix Fingers Crossed. True, that is also a possibility, yeah. It's the only Legion mount I need, and it's evaded me forever. And it's just killing me. I'm like, please, I really thought this event would be the one, but nope. The mounts are your Illidan to you being my Ev. Nothing without the hunt. Exactly. There we go. In my stories, I have given an altered version of Warlocks. They give cookies too, but they have side effects. Oh, fun. Kraken, your luck scares me. I'm sorry, Haley. It scares me too. I just think I'm numb to it. Funny enough, the Grand Black Mammoth has evaded me. Really? Huh. That's frustrating. Well, I hope you get it. There we go. Over 200 attempts. Good grief. That mount feels like it says that had just that mount feels like it has such a high drop too. Huh. Giving her luck to others unwillingly. Exactly. Even at the anniversary event? True, yeah, because the world boss could drop it too during that. I got black not long before the event. Nice, congrats. Alright, need one cloak. Give, please. No. Okay. Did not get what I needed. Done it a ton for the anniversary. Ugh. I feel that. I 100%ed those bosses for the anniversary. It was rough. It was gross. Alright, Royal Athenium. I was gone for a bit, still no mount. Even with the buff, your luck is evaporated after 3 BFA dungeon mounts. Yeah, I know! Tell me about it! I ended up giving up. I've completed the Mog from Normal, Heroic, and Mythic for Nighthold. I'm just finishing up what's left in LFR now to be done with the raid, besides the recipes and stuff. Yeah, I know. My luck really has evaporated. It was all on Wednesday. You were crazy for that, but it was awesome to see it. I'm glad people enjoyed. I wanted to be done. I really did. I had a fire lit under my ass, and I wanted to get it done. So, tosses luck coin to Kraken. Here, kid. Thanks. Tries to catch it, fumbles, drops it on the floor, falls through a crack of a drain. Shit. That's how I feel. I can't even catch luck, even if it's handed to me. Gosh. Me in a nutshell. Alright, let's see. We need... Oops. We just need an auger. But we do have to kill Spellblade to get to him. And the drain is while in Dalaran, so it goes down to the sewers and out to the land below. True, yeah. Probably get eaten by a freaking gator in the sewers, and the gator gets cursed with my unluck because it brushed my fingers. He dies and falls out. Just falls down. to the depths below. No, I put too much thought into that. No, right. Oh. Alright, Augur. Give me the gloves and the recipe, please. Or at least one of them. At least the recipe, because that one's specific to this character. Because that wasn't morbid at all. Nah. It's eaten by a sewer carp. Exactly. No gloves and no recipe. Okay. Another day of disappointment. I feel the age coming on. Okay, we don't need to do Night Spire because this is not a scribe, but we do want Gul'dan. All right. Come on, Daniel. Give me your pants. It's always pants with him. It's the friends you make along the way. Yeah. Something like that. It's vendor stuff. Besides 2 runs of Sholomance, we've been in Nighthold for 2 days. 2 days! I even did it last night after stream, after I got back to from work and stuff, and like, dude, nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Trying not to stress Legion, hoping the remakes will take care of most of that. Totally fair. Totally fair. How many Nighthold runs? Well, it's somewhere around between 30 and 40 characters, if not more. And each of them did normal, heroic, and mythic. So, a lot. It has a hold on your knights? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Just think, if they were to have a 40-man raid and they just had to do, we'd be here. That'd be kind of fun. Alright, give me your pants, please. Please. Eh, green to the face. Thanks. Come on, summon the other guy. There he is. Green! I thought I could just blast green at you. I kind of appreciate that. You know, people always say we don't have disabled representation properly in WoW. Did they forget about Gul'dan? Dude walks around with a hobble and a cane. If that, I mean, come on. I have to say, I'm glad I got this amount. Always a pain running Nighthold. Well, I'm glad you got it, so congrats. Watch your pants. Only not creepy and WoW, exactly. Yeah. Come on, Gul'dan. Let's go. Pants. Pants, 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 pants. Pants! Finally. Okay. Nice. So, we don't need to do this wing anymore. I only need Night Spire on my... here, I'll move this so you can see it. I only need Night Spire on my Scribes, which is Tyke. Star Augur didn't give me his loot, so we need to keep doing that. And Trilliax. So there's 2 more wings, technically. And then, of course, these are also Vantis runes. The mount, that won't drop. Cool. Really? Is that the last Vantis rune I need? Is the one from Tyke? Wow. Cool. That's pretty good, actually. Pants, well, you mean the staff. Here's the staff. Pretty much. Good grief. Any mounts today? Nope. Not a single one, Senpai. I have been running to the ground, let me tell you. I'm actually getting tired again. I'm a little demoralized. It's, let's see, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So day 3 of nothing. Day 4, technically, if you want to count Tuesday, because Tuesday I got nothing. Wednesday I got mounts. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, today, nothing. Wow. No wonder I'm mildly demoralized. That'd do it. Alright, let's go do another character. We're almost done with the Mog. We don't have much left. It's my luck so far, but farming Ashes of Valera, no dice, running low on ult. Oof. Hope you get it soon, because woof. Especially sitting through all of that frickin' Kael'thas monologue. I'm like, Kale, honey darling, let's wrap this up. I got a meeting in 10 minutes. Logged in, killed a rare and undermined while waiting for a goblin. Got the very last transmog needed from all the rares. Nice! Congrats, Key! That's impressive. Nicely done. I haven't been here a million times. Anyway. You know I'm bored when I start singing. Of the music from Thunderstorm. Absolutely. BFA had fantastic music. Same here, Sinlow Blazing either, and I'm doing them all and I get nothing. And Ahun 1 week of nothing as well. So next year to do it again. Ugh, gross. I'm sorry, Demonia. Welcome to the Bad Luck Club. Maybe that's what we should rename ourselves. The Bad Luck Club. Let's see. Or we'll be real meta about it and call ourselves Broken Mirror. Get all meta. Oh yeah, I could probably solo the $1 dungeon now. Absolutely you can. Easy peasy. It's really boring, but you can. So tired of having a bunch of cage pets. I'm basically just giving them away by posting them on the auction house for 10G for people who want to post for hire if they want. Perfect. Good guy water goddess saving the day. Very exclusive, yes. Exactly. Plunderstorm. Was that last tune actually BFA, not the Plunderstorm event? Correct, yes. A lot of the Plunderstorm music was reused from BFA. They did make some unique music, so not all of it, but a lot of it was reused from BFA. And I only know that because I lived, breathed, and eat BFA for 4 years. Got nothing but mogs from the event so far, but normal stuff and Undermine crazy. The Goblin gave a 23rd tune, 36 slot bag. Wow. Nice, congrats. Alright, so we just need, I think, one whole thing from this wing, and of course it comes off frickin' Trilliax. Trilliax has been weirdly stubborn for loot. I don't know why. Let's see. Yeah. There. Do you mind, sir? If King and Borealis was just as good as Dalaran. Oh, agreed. In fact, even better. I love Dalaran, but it's got like the same track that just plays it over and over. BFA at least had a good few. And it had the two different sides. I adore the music in Zuldazar as well, especially down by the docks. That pan flute or whatever it is. Gorgeous. Love it. Ugh. That's where my nostalgia is. WoD, Legion, and Shadowlands at BFA. They're in my top 5 for that reason. One of those many reasons, at least. I don't think I need to actually fight these guys. I could just scootle around them would be great. Alright. I need to start making a ton of those new big bags. I need 65 tunes worth of those things. A year-long personal quest. Ooh, well, good luck. It's a lot of bags. Still, though, good luck. Not a bad thing to do. That's my plan, to do that whenever we finally get 40 slot bags. When we finally get 40 slot bags, I will make the very expensive effort to upgrade all of my characters' bags from the 30, 32, or 34, whatever they're wearing, to 40. You all know I have like 300 something characters, so it'll be very expensive. Hello, Mick Elite. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. There we are. Beautiful. Okay, Trilliax, cough it up, please. I'm also running Nighthold nonstop today. Good luck. Go get that Infernal. Thank you, Ares. Thank you, I appreciate it. How's the mountain mog farm going? Not great, actually. Not great. I'm getting mog very, very slowly. It's really wanting to be stubborn. I've spent 2 days in Nighthold. No mount. I already had the red one and I already had the toy. Oh, no mog again. Sir, please. Okay. And the mog is just like, it is drip feeding at me. Because I'll get like an initial burst, and I'm like, hey, this is going great. I'm getting pretty good mog. But then like subsequent runs is immediately, well, you're seeing it. It's like not happening. Ugh. No drops this event been great. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm glad it's been working for you. Okay, we need Augur. So Royal Athenium. Oh, I got a few mounts on Wednesday. So it's not like I didn't get anything, but it still took me a lot of runs to get those mounts. Somewhere in the 20s or so ish per mount. But then nothing. I haven't gotten anything since. Dude, I'm stuck with the 22 slot bags to give you. Oh no. Definitely time for an upgrade then. I know I'm weeks ahead of my personal expectations of mount drops. Well, that's good. Nice. I am very behind on my expectations. I really thought that 5% was going to be good for me. I really did. It's not. Got Jailer Map first try. Now I have to pay for it. Oh no. Congrats, the Zosis. That one is kind of a slog to farm for, so congrats. They need to put up hotels in these places and evidence that the local economy is booming. Ah, welcome, adventurer. So true. So true. Okay, let's go see if we can get the frickin' gloves. Envious of all those who got mounts. Right. I think in my brain 5% was more. I've never been good at maths. I mean, in Blizzard terms, 5% is practically guaranteed. Because most of the time Blizzard loves their 1% or less than 1% chances. Can confirm I've been collecting for 13 years. Woof. Some of those, it's like the 0.0x numbers. Rough. So I was like, 5%, that's awesome! Oh look, no mug again. Please! I want to be done with this raid! I'm suffering. Hope I can get Jailer's Mount soon so I can be done with the SL Mythic ones. Right? That would be nice. That'd be awesome. I don't think there's anything else this character can do. No. Alright. We'll grab the other mage. Just wait. Blizzard going to drop its mount load all over the last couple days. It'll be raining mounts. I hope so. Man, I hope so. They'll be like, surprise! It's for everybody that couldn't get stuff because their luck is absolute trash. It's now 50% drop. Haha, we added a 0. I mean, they probably won't go that high, but be like, please. Wow, gods, I'm begging you. Ugh. 5% plus means nothing, but a 95% success rate garrison mission means failure. Dude, Coda's preaching it over here. Friggin' 95%. Nice. Nothing. It's failure. It's like, Blizzard, why? Gosh dang, you're so right. 5% drop rate times the loot drop increase. More than 5% chance to get mount. 5% is more like 26% depending on loot tables. Exactly. And I still can't get shit. What's going on? Ha ha. Ha ha. Whoa. 50% still get your mounts. You know it. You watch. It'll happen. It'll happen. Too soon, executives. Ugh. I already know Tomb well now. Good. It's not too bad once you've done it a few times. You kind of get the pattern. 5% chance means that it's roughly equally likely to get it on the first try or to not get it in the next 60 tries. Yep. And then there's me. I'm a statistical anomaly. I need that on a shirt. I'm a statistical anomaly. I need that on a mug. I need that on a coffee mug, and I need it right now. I might have to make one. I'm a statistical anomaly. What have you done to this raid? Absolutely nothing. But we made you think you did. Exactly. You and me both. Right. Yeah, with your Kraken model, of course. Exactly. I'll put on like the N'Zoth eyes or something. And get all up close and personal. I'll just be like, I'm a statistical anomaly. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun. Have you ever had something that would drop 100% of the time and not actually drop for you? Yes. Yes, I have. I have. Oh, what event was it? There was an event where, oh, it's been so long, but there was an event. I had this a lot with mission tables too, actually. But, of course, now that I have to give the example, I'm going blank. But I know it has. The dragon from that dungeon. That sounds familiar. Yes. The black... What dragon is that? What is it? I know what you're talking about. It's from Wrath. It is... Here it is. Where is it? Maybe it was a raid. Raid. Obsidian Sanctum! There it is. I don't know if that one's 100% or not, but it's supposed to drop. I've spent so long farming that. And I forgot to click onto the thingies in Tube. Oh no. And Kata, Strouthholm. The bronze culling of Strouthholm. 100%. Oh no. I don't think it was that one for me. Oh, hello? Excuse me, sir. Hello? Yeah. Yeah. I have had some 100% ones. So I think Blizzard's 100% thing is a bit of a lie. Pretty sure there's like a 0.0001 chance of not getting it. 100% if you kill the main boss before killing the subs. Exactly, yes. I go straight to the main boss because it's been soloable forever. Long as you got through it in time, it was 100% drop rate for everyone. I was the only one not to get it. Oh no! Hey, I don't remember that one. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, one-shot kill drop. Yep. And yet. And yet. I think most of the percentage issues I've had have been with, whatever you call it. Mission tables, though. That's where most of my failures are, especially. It really shows with those. Okay, Trilliax, please give me the cloak. I'm tired of doing this wing. Please. Please. Doot. Doot. There we go. We'll see if Trilliax finally coughs up his last cloak. Because he's clinging. He's clutching his pearls. It's ironically a paladin one. Kind of funny. Would love to finally finish that set. Alright, Chili. Let's go. Nope. Gosh dang it. Oh, I didn't even get a cloak. I'm glad we're almost done because I'm reaching my limit today, guys. I really am. This is day 2. Oh, I did get a cloak. Okay, excuse me. I got the shaman one. Had to come in right at the end there. Anyway, this is day 2 of Nighthold all day. I need something different. So I think the drop rate in Dragon Soul is buggy. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Make sure you wash your shoes after all this. Exactly. Think of still being punished for getting invincible first kill when you can solo it. That's 10 years bad luck right there or something. I feel that. Worth skipping Legion because of Remix coming and I just focus on everything else. Completely up to you, Nicholas. I'm doing Legion because of Remix. I mean, I wanted it anyway, but that way I could focus on just new stuff when Remix comes out. Or you can just hope that they do similar to what they did with Mop and it makes it... You can just buy a lot of sets. But it might not include everything, so that is something to keep in mind. You might have to come back and farm these anyways, because I had to do that with the Mop stuff. It did not include everything from the raids. It skipped a couple of pieces that were like chests that instead of like the full robe I had to get from TOT. There's a couple of wands it didn't include. A couple of shields. Some weapons. So it didn't include everything. So that is something to keep in mind, depending on how you want to try to approach it. Still getting weapons from Mop now? Same. I still have a few left to get in Mop as well. I'm almost there. Maybe I should hit up that, actually. I know I said I was gonna do Wrath and Kata and Wrath and BC stuff first. Maybe I should finish off Miss Pandaria. I have 8 things. Look at that, 8. Teeny tiny 8. One of those is from a world boss, but I mean, maybe I should do Mop next. Get that off of my list. Get that scuzz out of here. Hoping Remix has rep box mounts on the sale list, or at least make rep game crazy. Excuse me. I can definitely see that. I can see that. Seriously, I've done the Sanctum Domination sometimes now, and the only character not getting Sylvanas Bow is Hunter. Yes! We had that during the stream! Really? Still no gloves? I didn't even get gloves. Bro. Okay, I did. It's just... Bro. Dude. I am striking out here. Oh boy. Anyway, yes, same creature. We even did that on stream about a month or so ago when I was finishing up Shadowlands Mog. Same. We would get the bow on every single run, but then I'd take my hunter, and guess what? No bow. I'm like, what? What is this? Actually shocking. Back from my nap, what did I miss? Not much, Jackie Fair, besides my slow descent into insanity. Come back. Get the shite out, exactly. Seriously, what's the deal with that? And I got 2 of my monk already had gotten twice before, right? Trump is president. It's been a little while. Couldn't miss that, exactly. That's a long nap if that's the case. There we go. Kraken is slowly embracing her old god heritage. Tell me about it. Any chance you can show how to track all the purchasable items with resonance crystals and ATT? I couldn't figure it out. Mine's doing it by default, but I have everything on, so I'm not sure. I'm not, unfortunately, a very good person to ask for directions on ATT, just because I set it all up back in Dragonflight before they changed the UI of it. I got everything turned on, and I've just left it that way. So, I'm not sure. The Dreadlord Jaina has the abs going for her. Blue skin kind of makes her look like a Draenei. I could see it. Something like Malfarian. I get up in times of crisis and do nothing and sleep again. Oh, shots fired! That's amazing. That's a good one, Jackie Fur. That's amazing. Oh, come on, please. At least let me finish this. I need 2 more things from LFR, and then I cannot worry about the recipes until later, and we can move on to something else. Let me at least finish this on stream, Blizzard. So we got 10 minutes left to stream before I go, like, die for a while. Honestly, king behavior. I'm furious with that one. I see what you did there. I cannot believe with all the time you spent, how have you not gotten a mount yet? Well, I would like to ask the same question. Oh, it is king behavior. I love Malthy, but no wonder Tyranda's fed up all the time. Exactly. Yup. Alright. Bonus loot. Didn't know you still had bonus loot. Shows you how old this character is. I'll save that for Trilliax. Type ATT slash ATT link resin crystals from your currencies here. It brings up a mini list. There you go. Perfect. Hopefully that should here, I'll copy and I'll paste what you said over into the other chat, because that came from the YouTube questions. Whoops, if I could click on the right screen. Why did you do that? Get out of here. Really? Gonna be that way, huh? There you are. Try that out, Nicholas. That should help you with the resonance crystals. Thank you, Key. I don't know how to like turn on the regular setting, but at the very least that should help with a mini window type thing. Alright, let me fix that chat. There we go. Without the apostrophe in there, just ATT, perfect. There are so many people here outside of 2, I'm not surprised. That feeling like Doctor Strange. Mount Boss, I've come to bargain. Exactly. Come to bargain. Gosh. Gear Glider in 6 runs. Wow, congrats, Dank. That's awesome. Was not expecting that for the worm. Well, there's a lot of cool Mog in Tomb because it is also, what do you call it? The oh, what tier is it? A lot of the sets in Tomb are old tier that were remade into new HD versions. Anyone happen to know what tier number that is? I don't remember. But that could be why too. T6. Thank you, Zippy. They look fantastic. Black Temple. Ah, okay. Yeah, that sounds right. I couldn't remember. I knew at the time, but I haven't had to think about it in a while. Maybe there is just that many people who can't wait for remix either. Fair. T90001. Yes, it is over 9,000. Exactly. Alright, Trilliax. Please give me the cloak. Please. There we go. T6 is my favorite set. When it came back from Legion, in Legion, I was so happy. It is nice stuff for sure. I really like it, especially like the mage stuff. I think is some of my favorite out of there. I mean, mages almost always have fantastic gear, but man. Plus, I was playing a lock fave in T6. Yes, the lock stuff's good too. When you obtain the mythic colorway of something, you automatically get the heroic norm or LFR as well. Nope, you gotta do all of them separately. All of them are separate runs, and the MOG does not include the others. You have to get each one separately, so. Nope. I would love it if it worked like that, though, dude. That would cut my farming down by a lot. Ugh. Still no. I still didn't get it. Dude! I want to be done! The Hunter set is actually cool. That's one Mage Tower set I want to. I think more people will do Legion remix because Legion had better things than Mop did. For sure. I think so, yeah. I feel like Legion is a lot less divisive too. Like with Mop, you either loved it or you hated it. But Legion, I feel like a lot more people really liked it. And the amount of people that didn't is a lot smaller. Sliver keeps blipping at us. Yeah, it's so funny because the mouth for hers is based on sound. It's not being picked up by like camera motion. So it could be her cat in the background, or it could be picking up the AC noise. So that could be what's going on there. It's kind of funny. Let's see, Royal Athenum. That makes things too easy. Blizz wants you to work for it. They sure do. People love Legion. I mean, you're going to even get the M-Plusters into Remix. True. I loved Legion, hated the Lego in Legion. I loved the Legendaries, but I hated the acquisition of the Legendaries. So I'm halfway there with you. Legendaries are my favorite ones ever in Legion. I loved the renditions for all the different specs. But getting them was hot garbage. We should have had that vendor and the currency for it at the start. Which we will see how that goes. Exactly, we will see. I'm curious to see how... I am curious though, because remember, we did have Mythic Plus a part of Legion Time Walking originally. I bet you, because they removed that, that's why they're using Mythic Plus for Legion from Legion Time Walking because that's already been used. They took it out and they're gonna reuse it. So, yeah. Yep. Time Walking for Legion, when it originally came out, had Mythic Plus attached to it. It was great. I actually went and did that. So I guess technically that's the last time I did Mythic Plus. But they removed it. I was Mythic rating then and had to make a new tune because I got the wrong Lego. Aw, I'm sorry. I was Mythic rating as well, but I pressed on until I got the right legendary, so. There we go. Okay, Augur, give me the gloves, please. Died in with the Highborn, so it's the Night Elf Halley Priest. Pally said exactly. Yep. Yay! I got the gloves. Thank goodness. So besides the recipe, I don't need this wing anymore, because it's just the recipe that didn't drop this week. So it's just Trilliax. Okay. We'll do one more run of Trilliax, and then I have to end stream. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Almost goblin time, my dudes. True, it is almost goblin time. Y'all go get that Gobo stuff. We get both gold and mounts? I wish! Nope. I've had the red one for years, but after getting all of the Mog now in normal, heroic, and mythic on however many tunes that took me, I don't even know, I'd have to go count. No mount. No green mount. So, don't know. Any ideas how to update Simple Armory? It's still showing I don't have the mount I got 2 days ago. I'm not certain. You might have to Google that one. I don't use Simple Armory because I'm not really a fan of it myself. So I don't have any tips, I'm afraid. Material can just drop anytime now, right? Here, I'll give you some good luck cow points. Thank you, Runs. I appreciate it. Fingers crossed, this will be my last attempt for the day because I'm going to lose my brains of, whoops. I clicked the wrong one. Aqueducts. What about Simple Armory? Nicholas is asking how to update it. Does Tyrell's mount drop? I thought it was the newer one. Apparently it does. I haven't seen the old one drop, but that might be because I already have it. They both drop. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Alright. Last run. And then we're calling it for the day. Because my 7 hours is up. I'm tired. I'm slightly agitated because this is the 4th day this week that I haven't gotten anything. And while I am getting Mog and recipes, the Mog is being really stubborn. Oh, what? Yo, that's more reason to keep farming. Hey, there you go. Well, Nick, that's the fun part. It doesn't update. It doesn't? What? That seems weird. Doesn't really update super well. You can try re-entering your realm information and such, but it's not like DFA. Okay. That might have been one of the reasons I didn't like it back in the day. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I tried to use it. Sir. Die. Hello? There we go. Oh, that green one. A pain. I had the red drop 3 times before I got the green one. Seriously? There's gotta be something wrong with the green one then. That's ridiculous. Sometimes I've seen an update from the same day, sometimes the next. Well, that's irritating. Yeah. Okay. I do think the red one has higher chance for some reason. I wouldn't be surprised. I have the green and still need red. Well, you got the apparently harder one to get then, so congrats. What if they lied and didn't buff the drop on the mounts? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I could see that. It sure doesn't feel like it's been working very well for me. So... yeah. Is there a quicker way to get straight to Mim's head boss? You could use probably a lockout, but otherwise I'm not sure. I haven't tried to do any lockouts with Ulduar in a long time. There you go. And by lockout I mean having someone share the lockout for you. I think DH has a skip. Yeah, I can see that. DH probably has some sort of Mimi skip you could use. I don't know what it is though, so you might have to look that one up. You need to sacrifice RNG luck to a current content mount drop, I think, apparently. Yes! On the last run of the stream. You heard me say it, and I got 2 of them. Okay. I'm gonna die, I swear. I'm actually actively going insane. Is this buff actually working? It doesn't feel like it. Alright, anyway, before I start freaking out. All that's left is a recipe from Augur, a recipe from Tyke, and the mount. And then a achievement from Botanist, but that's for later. So we're done with Nighthold for now. I'm not coming back. Not for a while, at least not till next week. So bleh. I'm grumpy. I'm happy grumpy.
Happy grumpy.
Happy grumpy. Welcome back. You came back right at the end. What'd you go do?
I had to take a nap, and then I helped Mom.
Oh.
And I have been hostage ever since.
I'm sorry. Well, welcome back. Do all but Yogg one time, and you'll only have to do Yogg again by doing lockout shenanigans with the group finder. Okay, there you go. What did she get? I got the cloak. I finally got the cloak off of Trilliax, so I don't have to do Trilliax anymore. Cow points worked. It did, Runs with Hammer. It did. Your cow points worked. Thank you. According to the Bounty Helper add-on, the green one has a 0.5% chance, and the red one has an 8% chance without the 5% buff. Somehow I'm not surprised. I think one of those recipes requires subscription to get. It does indeed, but both of my scribes have already run. I got all the other recipes. And tailoring one didn't drop for my tailors either this week. That's why I'm not going to bother with it till next week, so I'm just grumpy fair. Alright, well that's it for me. I'm tired, mildly grumpy. I'm happy that that's mostly done, but woof. This is the 4th day this week of nothing. I don't think the buff is working for me. Green does have 3 chances per week, while red has 1. Yeah, which is why you would think it would be easier to get the green one. It's crazy. So anyway, there's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back not tomorrow. I can't stream on Sundays, because I'm not home on Sundays. But I can stream next Monday. So, there's my schedule. As a reminder, it is different for the month of July. 6 days a week, 7 hours a day. I might die. So I will be back Monday. You all have a fantastic evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.